Welcome back, everybody, to RDI and the Hunt for the Seven Shards, Part 2. Now, we last left off with our heroes arriving in Japan after General Roy, newly promoted General Roy, told them that most of their Excalibur fragments had been stolen. And they've sent RDI in to help the situation. There will be 2 exorcists sent from the church, and since you were hired by the church, you will be able to help them in any way, shape, or form. Roy does not care how you get it done, as long as you get it done. You think Roy has another separate motive for sending RDI specifically, but you really can't tell with Roy, because that man's like galaxy brain.
All over the place until you need it.
Yeah, he's galaxy brain. It's like he's 10 steps ahead of you, but you don't know until it happens.
Well,
and if I could actively use my balance breaker on command, I could be about 2 steps ahead of him even.
At great risk, but man, Roy's a hero descendant, but that's about it.
that's all we know.
Yeah.
Does he know about the 2 that Ezra already has?
No, does he?
I don't know, God, you tell me.
I don't know, Declan, you tell me. You're the one who destroyed the church.
Yeah, I wonder why you did that, or how you did that. Coffee table flip.
Yeah, it was super effective.
Yeah.
And
So-
very efficient.
You should have grabbed the thing off the pedestal and then flipped the fucking table. Anyways, besides the point, we're getting off topic.
You shouldn't have broken that glass at all. Like, you could have gotten in and out without even bothering with it. You could have knocked Isaac out and then just left.
However, you wanted to go overkill.
Ain't no kill like overkill. All right.
But
Last left off where you guys touched down in the outskirts of Kuo, because you really can't automatically teleport in there, otherwise people would know.
and also the
Actually, you actually had to go through customs, so you're still in Kyoto right now.
yeah, which the turtle
It has to
Looks
do
at
with
me and-
interactions between Eastern and Western magic.
Ezra's bringing you to the RDI branch in Japan to meet the local field agent.
By the way, the turtle. I want to say this. The turtle still wants to freaking kick my ass, probably for how I made my scythe. But meh.
Right now the turtle is only really annoyed at Declan for being an annoying youth for not respecting his elders.
The fuck did I do?
You were faster than him.
The fuck I was? I didn't say a fucking thing.
No,
you were being yourself.
You're being sassy. Anyways,
Yeah, no.
I
So, you
literally
guys-
don't remember saying anything to the turtle.
rewatch the last highlight. I think I have that
Maybe.
as a highlight.
Somebody was sassing the turtle, and
Oh, yeah, no, I was slightly sassing the turtle because I was like, there was only one way to do this properly for me because my energy.
still, all right.
And the turtle didn't like that. Anyways, besides the
So
point.
the turtle was running customs.
Yeah.
But you guys are heading on through. Right now, Ezra's moving through the streets. People are walking around. You think you see some like Yakuza chilling, but he's leading you through.
I'm just looking around like, the fuck?
As long as you keep following Ezra, you're fine. He's going weird routes. Sometimes he ducks through alleyways. Sometimes he just does not. I really gotta stop putting this many fail safes on my offices.
By the way, during one of the ducks through the alleyways, I'm going to turn into a fox and jump on Ezra's shoulder. Just
Alright,
so I don't get lost.
fair enough. The place is crowded. They're not really paying attention, especially with these shortcuts. Sorry for the twisty, winding areas, guys.
You're fine. I just didn't want to get lost.
Ezra, are the Japanese more sensitive to the supernatural?
Yes and no.
On an average, there are more people that are, but as an overall whole, no, they are not.
Correct. On average, there are more Sacred Gear users in Japan than you'll find nearly everywhere.
Hold
On average. But they're still have some of the most mundane people in existence. It may be because of how much nature energy is in these kind of places due to the yokai. I don't honestly know.
I mean,
You'd have to ask, well, the Shinto the trio. You'd have to ask the Shintos.
fair enough.
I am not well versed in that topic. Me and them have an accord.
I feel like meeting more gods right now.
Yeah, I don't think you want to. I mean, they're okay. They like RDI after a little help that I gave them previously. Well, myself and Kiryu, but you'll meet him soon.
Anyways,
Yeah,
So-
well, then that means we definitely make sure the crow never sets foot over here.
yeah. Second of all,
Oh, Declan. Right. I should probably remember. Declan and Drax. The less time you have your demonic energy permeating, the better. Yokai don't like devils.
well, considering I'm usually hidden, even if I'm in devil form, but I mean, sometimes it slips. So
Right now
I'll
you're
try.
right now you're technically in a Yokai form, so they'll think you have Yokai energy.
Yeah, I'll stay in this form as much.
So
as I can.
you'll be fine. Declan, you're kinda okay because you're an extra devil clan.
I also don't use my devil ability very often.
That won't matter. They'll be able to tell you're a devil.
Here.
Senjutsu's fucking crazy like that.
Here, I have an idea.
I also don't usually hide my devilness.
But-
No. Tell me, what do you guys know about Nekomata and Nekoshos?
Nothing. By the way, Ezra,
Who's a what
Tail
now?
cat?
can you do me a favor and put your hand on Declan's shoulder?
Not right now. Wait till you get to the office.
I was gonna crawl over your arm to get onto his shoulder.
He just picks you up and then chucks you at him.
Yay!
When Ezra asked about the double Nikos, you just see my character just kind of be like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, okay. So 2 of you are close, 2 of you don't. That's fine. Well, brief idea. In the underworld, there was the Nabirius clan. And, well, this Nabirius clan had a Nekosho as their bishop. Something happened, and according to the official story from the Nabirius clan, she went crazy, killed her master, became a stray devil, a triple S rank stray devil. So after that, the devil's nobility, specifically allies of the Nabirius clan, went on a execution spree, literally making sure that the Nekosho race was almost extinct. They were going to kill this bishop's sister, but I don't even know what I should call him. Shazak stepped in, stopped it. It was the little girl in Rias's peerage.
Kaneko?
Yeah, Kaneko. She's the sister. I only know this because of many of my information agents got really good information. So right now the Yaokai don't like devil nobility for what happened, the genocide basically. So they're very, 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 very rare right now. So if you see a Nekomata, and specifically a Nekosho, thank your lucky stars.
How long ago was this execution spree?
Oh, 10 years ago?
Okay.
10-ish.
And they aren't the forgiving type.
Nope. When you live
so
a long time, like Yaokai can, you hold grudges.
Careful.
10 years ago in
Kill you.
Earth time,
Just using a fucking
about 100 or so years ago, Devil time.
chain.
No. Okay. So ever since the Devil Civil War, the underworld time has been synchronized to human time.
Okay.
Okay, Dom,
Every-
let's here, just simple way. Dom, let's put it this way. The fact that we saw them means it's already happened,
Oh, he's fucking
and
2 hits.
that happened literally before canon started, which we
Yeah.
are now in the canon side.
Yeah. You've been in canon for a while now. For about a couple months, actually.
Yeah, so it's already happened, and it was just recent.
Yeah. Recently, like a couple years ago, a few years ago.
By the way,
I say 5 to 10 years. I'm going 10 years because of how old.
Robert,
Yeah.
what about angels in this area?
Angels in this area, Kyoto, small presence. Very little, actually. It's more, as I said, it's a completely different pantheon. There
I
are
was asking
some
about how do they see angels.
Oh. angels. How they see angels?
They're
They-
iffy.
Are they enemies or are they friendly?
They're neutral. They're not enemies, but there's no.
They're not friends either.
No, they're not friends either. Some of them lump the angels with the entirety of the biblical factions. Some of them don't. It's a neutral type of thing. Depends on what kind of yakai you run into.
Yeah, they lump the angels and fallens in as one, no matter what.
Pretty much. You guys come upon what appears to be a swanky-looking dojo that has a large 3D sign of a Western dragon. Here we are.
Western Dragon gives it away, but
Of course it does.
Really notice that without needing help.
Thing is, though,
Nope.
okay? No fucking.
Technically, this also functions as a two-part thing. There's a front in the front, and then the real RDI is in the back. Kiryu is probably teaching people fighting techniques right now, so we'll have to wait until the class is over. Still, he opens the door, and you see there's actually a lot of students, people around here that are learning how to fight. Different forms of fighting, too. Hand-to-hand combat, sword combat, but all mundane methods of fighting. You do see a fairly imposing man watching over with his arms crossed. He's wearing a white suit with a wine red undershirt. And by imposing, I mean this guy's got aura for days. He's got presence.
Had an idea.
Hmm?
Combining magic and martial arts.
Possible. Not a bad idea. People have tried it in the past, but they don't have the I don't know, gumption for it. Dedication. Usually, wizards don't like to work out and shit like that.
I guess I'm a bit of a weird one then.
Well, I mean, if you being reincarnated over and over again wasn't a dead giveaway, I don't know what is, Edward. You see Ezra wave his hand at the imposing man. The man just nods and gets back to training these people. That's Kiryu. Japan's only field agent for RDI. As I said, we don't have a lot of field agents.
Doesn't
As
seem
you
to me like Japan has very many issues to begin with.
Oh no, not really. But the ones that
They
do,
pop up from time to time.
and Kiryu takes care of it. More often than not. He's taken down at least, 3 Yakuza bosses now?
How
Which
many
all
of
had-
those were Supernatural ties.
3.
All of them.
All of them. Usually, Kiryu stays away from the mundane ones, but if the mundane ones start getting into the supernatural, he plays it by ear. You guys walk into the back. It's pretty. It's a normal office. You can tell that it's Japanese style, of course. Ezra goes behind the big desk and takes a seat. I love it how I have a desk in every fucking location.
It's just the same desk, but it moves from location to location wherever Ezra goes.
Declan, why are you outing my magic trick? It's literally the same thing. It's the bookshelf trick. It's the bookshelf trick.
I didn't even need to out that. I knew it, but I wasn't going to out it. Why the fuck did you?
Come on, man, keep the magic alive, Declan. What do you got against magic?
Yeah.
Damn it! Now I gotta find a better trick.
Gonna scratch the back of my head.
Different levels of fancy.
Find a better
in
desk.
Location.
Maybe. Might be an idea. All right. So, Ezra reaches into the desk and pulls out a manila folder and slaps it onto the table. That's our mission. We've got 2 allies, maybe more. If we could get them to work together without tearing each other's throats out. Opening the manila folder, it's many different facial shots, dossiers on people who you might be going up against. Your allies are on blue paper. Your enemies are on like grayish black paper. And your neutral friends are kind of
Not regular white paper.
no, yeah, I got a lot of white paper. There is like a kind of milky gray paper for one of them. Ezra moves that to the side and says, I'll get back to that after we go through everybody. You all know Rias and her peerage, including this one. He points to the grayish paper. So those are our part of our secondary allies. The other half is the other high-class devil that runs the city alongside Rias. Seraphil's sister, Sona. Declan, you know all about Sona because Seraphil won't shut up about Sona.
Mm-hmm.
Like the both of them are hardcore syscons, so don't you know all there is to know about her and her peerage. Why? Because every time you meet with Seraphil, she talks about them trying to, stop making you be super militaristic and shit. Doesn't work, but she tries. We don't have to really cover them, except for this one new person. He points to the last one, which is a dude, which you've never seen a dude in her peerage before, so that's new. We do have to talk about 2 specifics. Kiba and the new guy known as Seiji. I point to the new guy known as Seiji because he has Vritra's sacred gear, or at least one of them, absorption line. So there's that. Any user of Vritra's gears kind of goes on a radar because, there's a lot of people who would like to see all 5 sacred gears combined, and there are a lot of people who would like to see Vritra's gear never see the light of day again. Luckily, we're not dealing with that type of situation here now. The bigger issue is Kiba. Kiba used to go by the name of Isaiah. He was the only survivor of the Holy Sword Project, one that Roy personally dismantled. They were trying to figure out how to artificially create Holy Sword users, using Excalibur as a template. The man in charge, Valper Galilei, got out because he got taken in by the fallen angels. There was an investigation, but the Grigori returned that there was no knowledge of it. Because then again, there was only one survivor, and he wasn't talking. The only reason I know that the fallen angel took him is because, again, my informational corps are pretty good. The bounty board is run by them, so their information has to be good. The issue with this is he has shown high amounts of hatred towards the sword fragments. I don't know if he is completely stable or if he's at risk of going rogue. That's why his paper is gray. Our two allies, since we are technically hired by the church, are Irina Shadow and Zenobia Quartra. You may recognize that last name because of Roy saying Griselda Quartra, which is one of the church's top exorcists. Not the top, but like the second or third place, depending on who you ask. Any questions?
Not at the moment.
Drax, Tomas, Edward?
I'm just still staring at you. Though you can slightly tell there's a slight jump in my jaw.
All right. If there's no questions, I will move on to our enemies. We have 3 confirmed. I say 3 confirmed because these are 3 named. There will be an unknown amount of stray exorcists and low-class fallen angels with only 1 pair of wings. They're mooks. At our current power levels and skill, they should be easily taken down. To those of you who have a weakness to holy damage, be careful. Just because they're a single pair of wings does not mean they can't kill you. They still wield holy light, and the stray exorcists use light swords and light guns with light bullets. Don't get hit. The 3 main people we have to deal with. Crocodile, self-explanatory. The Cadra class, leave him to me, at least until you guys take care of your deal, then work together to help me take him down. Because even I can boost up and make the playing field even. But without that, he is still base form. He's stronger than me. I can reach him by boosting, but I don't know if it's enough to take him out. It might be. We'll see how it goes. That's not my main objective. My main objective is to stop him from killing Rias. Because that's his goal. He wants to kill both Rias and Sona to restart the Great War. Crocodile's a warmonger. The other 2 we have to worry about. Valper Galilei. Yeah, he's here. For whatever reason. Intel and Roy's own personal recommendation says that Valper wants to get all of the Excalibur fragments to reforge it. Or attempt to. He looks at Edward. Sound familiar?
That's one of our main goals.
Correct. Only we have a better method of reforging. Because Valper cannot use light. Excalibur was a dual combination make between the Fae and the Church. Now, the Fae don't really like the Church right now. Not after Camelot. But they don't really like the Fallen Angels even more, because Camelot's fall was mainly caused by, you guessed it, Crocodile. See the parallels here? Bottom line is, we won't have to deal with the Fae. The Fae have given up all claim over Excalibur because they've isolated themselves and went back to the Fae Wilds. If they come back and try to claim the sword, I'm going to shove it up their asses. Even the Fae know not to fuck with a dragon. Everybody knows not to fuck with dragons. Even dragons know this.
I think maybe one of my past lives didn't, though.
Probably. I don't want to know if it's the literal sense or the metaphorical sense. We'll get there if they ever pop up. Hopefully they won't.
Hopefully.
Still, hopefully. They might. Don't know. Still. Our final one, and the second most dangerous. Valper is not a combatant. He's a bishop. He is not a combatant. He's a researcher. Crocodile, very dangerous. Top of the list.
In my life.
This one. He points to another guy. The church had another project to clone a saint, I should say.
Apparently, I accept his friend request.
Clone a saint.
Yes,
Did that
Siegfried.
turn out as horribly as I believe it does?
Well, kind of. It depends on who you ask. There were successes and some failures, but not in the sense of perfect clones, but more of like their aptitude with weaponry and shit like that. There weren't many successes.
Weaponry and the element.
And the element of holy. Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Okay.
Very crazy.
First off, I sorry, I was on the phone. Fiance called.
I think I heard.
Yeah. I gotta first say the hello she said to everybody. She also said hello to Chaos by name because she knew I was in D&D.
Mhm.
So, she just got off work, so that's why she wanted me on the phone. Second of all, I missed most of the allies in that. However, we can fill me in on that later off cast, and I'll give you a response to that.
Basically, the church people and potentially the devils in the town.
Okay.
One of the devils, specifically Kiba, is on the fence because how close to home this whole situation hits.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Now, I gotta remember what this guy's fucking name is, since I forgot.
Well, you do that.
Fried, thank you. Fried Stelzen. A crazy guy. He will, kill you for being anything and everything.
So he just.
You're part of the church, he'll kill you. You're a devil, he'll kill you.
Being a fox, yeah, he might kill you.
Yeah, he'll kill you for being a Yaokai. He'll kill you for being a human associating with anything that's not his side.
What's his alignment of origin? Devil, angel,
Exorcist.
exorcist.
He is
So-
a stray exorcist.
Yes, he's a deranged stray exorcist.
So
Correct.
asshole got it.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Is he the psycho exorcist that shows up in?
Yeah.
Okay.
The psycho white-haired exorcist. Yes.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Just for everybody around, because obviously the floor in the office is not carpeted, is it?
Kind of is. I mean, you want hardwood floors?
I mean, if I jump down, do you want to hear my metal paw currently? Because I'm in Fox Farm, just going ting, 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 ting.
I mean, we're
ting.
technically in a Japanese-style office, so
And they would be hardwood.
we have some hardwood stuff. Just we've got charms that can negate sound. Magic works.
Yeah, because
I
seriously.
know, I'm being a meme.
Yes, because remember, otherwise my fucking dragon toes would be clacking every time I step.
Yeah, there's runes built into the building that gives it enhanced durability. I
By the
may not be good at casting magic, but runic magic, specifically Dovazul runic, I'm good at runic magic.
Yeah, we just also got to figure out a way to shut up my scythe.
Keep him quiet. Easy.
Hey Ezra, you got magical duct tape?
I could probably find some.
Or
If
I
you
was
Oh,
got
gonna
like
say
it-
you could probably
Help
just
make some.
By the way, I just thought of something. All I can picture is a Scottish person going, "Wait, you're gonna duct tape my mouth? What?"
Probably find some at Akihabara. I don't know.
I was just gonna say drown him in whiskey to keep him quiet every now and again.
And also,
Yeah.
Ezra, did you get around to making the one thing for me?
Still need a bit more materials and a design spec from you. But other than that, everything's going along fine.
By
But it's a
the
very specific make,
way, Ezra.
especially for a dragon to be able to use it.
Oh, as
Yeah.
long as I can hold it and shoot it, I'm good.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Still, there's some small parts that I need to get my hands on still. And they're very tough to make because of what the material they're made out of.
But
Don't worry. I'll give a call and say it's for you, and well, she should be able to send it faster.
fair. But yeah, Ezra.
Yeah.
Me and Declan should train for me to kind of hide him while I'm on his shoulder, shouldn't I?
That's up
I'm
to you.
gonna hold out a mundane round, infuse it with devil magic.
Devil magic is just the power of imagination.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying so it'd be potent against angel kind.
And you need darkness. Necrosis.
Ah.
And necrosis is one of the hardest things to provide by devil magic.
How?
There are Ezra looks at you and says there are 3 categories of magic: primary, elemental, primordial.
Where does mine fall in? I'm saying that to Ezra actually.
Primary, corruption. Corruption would classify as a primary. Primary is not the easiest. Okay, that's not how this works. There is no easy tier of magic. It's magic. There are higher tier level of spells, but primary is like things that they're like magnetism, like
I just knock on the wood desk.
yeah, wood. Trees. Elemental is your elements, your wind, your fire, your earth, your air. As wood technically doesn't classify as an element, it falls under primary. Primordial, on the other hand, you're dealing with things like chaos, order, time, space, destruction. Mm-hmm.
I like look at the ground, trying to not like look at Ezra straight in the eye for that one, because I'm like, fuck, I just remembered something I did earlier.
Most magic you'll see is either primary or elemental. Elemental, they say, is easier, but again, there is no easy. There is simple magic, where it's easy to cast because of short casting time, low mana cost, things like that. But
Plus, most people have to worry about affinities.
Yeah. Like
Yes.
it's almost like how I can transfer energy, but however that takes half of my energy to do so.
But you will never, ever, 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 ever see a low tier caster using primordial magic unless they are born with an affinity for it.
Like
Walks with dogs.
I'm
Devils
I quickly
have their devil clan
Yeah.
trait. Those are born affinity.
like
So, like me in Power of Destruction,
yeah, I was gonna like point
Declan
at you and go like,
and Hole is technically spatial magic. The Agaris clan can use time in certain aspects.
I have a theoretical question, Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold out a round and say, if I were to create an explosive round, would I be able to infuse it with whole?
Theoretically, it should be possible. You're using devil magic, so as long as you have the imagination to make it work, it should work. If we're talking about calculation-wise, well, that would take a lot of calculations to make sure that they don't clash against each other. But you're not using human magic. You're using devil magic.
Call it a black hole round.
I mean,
It is possible
and
to make hole combined with an explosive, but I don't know if it'll actually function like a black hole. What you would need is
Instead, it would probably function more like several spatial blades.
Well, that or it'd be more of an implosion round.
yeah, probably an implosion round. If you want like a black hole, you would need something that you would need to harness the primordial magic of gravity and then use your hole ability.
My main goal is to...
Combination of gravity, hole, and perhaps even power of destruction.
Which is very tough. As I said, primordial magic is hard to replicate. You can conceptualize destruction. People have done it. But moving that into magic is very hard to do.
My main goal is to give my family ability a ranged attack rather than me having to touch an object.
Ezra looks at you. You really need to go hang out with your sister more. She's found out a way to where she can take other people's attacks and redirect them at them. Open a hole nearby you. The attack goes in. You can even draw the attack into it by using the devil power of imagination. Again, you can simulate gravity magic via imagination.
and just redirect the attack.
And then just open a hole next to them and let the attack come out.
Yep.
Yeah, and hey Ezra, you wouldn't happen to have any like armor that would help me out on this little mission?
Yikes.
Because remember, 3 of us are weak to holy.
Yeah, I know. Ezra is like thinking.
I quickly say, I mean, technically I am.
There is no armor that will negate it. A well-aimed light spear will punch through armor. Because even though it's made of light, how much energy they put into it gives it its density and its speed and destructive ability. It may be able... I don't know. There might be an armor out there that can deflect light bullets, but I would need to take apart a...
Probably want to develop a reflective property on your ice.
Correct. Yeah, you would probably need to maybe come up with a reflective property for Velkhana's winter. Easy, because ice, the concept of reflection with ice is easy to connect to. Again, Sacred Gears evolve with their users, so if you have the willpower to reflect an attack, you'll be able to do it.
I mean, he could also talk to Velkhana to see if she can also plan it out with him.
Talking to Velkhana would be good to help, but other than that...
The only other theoretical option that I can conceive of is having a mirror finish, but I don't even think that'll work properly.
Declan can open a hole and just swallow a light spear.
Me, I'm just sometimes good at dodging.
He just has to get better at, directing where he opens hole.
Because theoretically, you should be able to make your hole appear right behind somebody.
While I may not be weak to holy energy, I'm still vulnerable to being stabbed.
And that hurts like a bitch.
Yeah.
Ezra, we both know that feeling.
So it's not foolproof, but a light spear will kill me just as quickly as it would Declan. Only if it cuts Declan might get light poisoning.
And if I
Ezra doesn't have that issue.
No, because it's all tied to the soul, and for some reason Thrag made my soul more dragon versus devil. I'm still able to use my clan trait, but not. I can't use devil magic. I can't use imagination to fuel my spells.
Mostly because your destruction bleeds in, isn't that right?
It blends in, and Thrag called it give and take. He took away the weakness to holy, but I had to give up the ability to use devil magic as a whole.
Fair enough.
I can still use magic. Calculations, runic magic, I could still use those. But again, right now I'm only really good at runic magic because I can make that without having power of destruction bleed over.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when using Draconic, because the Draconic runes pretty much see energy source as energy source.
Correct. So I can funnel the destruction energy into there, and it's just like a nice charge for it. Dragons are beings of energy. Don't matter what you throw at it.
Ezra, do you know if light energy propagates like lightning does?
It does not. Depending on the ability used. There is holy lightning, which does propagate like lightning, because it is lightning. There's holy fire that spreads like fire because it's fire. Holy is, I want to say it's a modifier to an attack.
Yeah. By the way, I have a question. Is there unholy lightning?
Yeah.
Technically, one form of...
You could technically get unholy lightning via using your own power of corruption. Theoretically.
Speaking, that is not the only form of darkness which would be capable of causing the lightning to become unholy. It is just one form.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But remember, unholy doesn't always mean the same as harming angels.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Much like darkness, it's a very specific ratio. It's highly specific. Because devils themselves are unholy beings, but their magic is not super effective against angels and fallen angels. It's a very hyper-specific sect that is good against light-oriented and holy beings. And that is necrosis. So... it's one of the main reasons why the gem dragons, some of them were hunted. Because necrosis is one of the very few things in the world that can really, really harm holy beings. And those are gods. Holy beings.
Yeah, and Ezra, one good thing is, well, your Ace of Dragonheart has a little special thing for it.
Looks down at his hip. The wicked-looking gun. Yeah.
What about entropy magic? Does that exist?
Entropy magic does exist. The concept of entropy falls under primordial magic. And it's not the same as necrosis. It's basic. If you're thinking about an RPG, you're just throwing debuffs at an enemy.
Mhm.
like increased stamina drain, increased magic drain. It's very much a support build.
The technical
Entropy-
subtype of necrosis would be death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and boy, am I a walking death machine or what?
My idea was to age an enemy to the point that they die immediately on the spot.
That is possible, but A, you would have to be stronger than your enemy. Your magic that magic attack would have to be stronger than your opponent.
And I would have to be able to wield primordial magic to begin with.
Correct. You have a in with your whole being space magic, technically, but space magic is very different from entropy magic.
Space magic is not time magic.
No,
They're
time. Yeah, no.
counter-
Entropy is more of a subset of time. Yeah. So you will probably have a very hard time using entropy magic. You might not even get anything down, to be honest with you.
Fine-tuned control of
and
death
you know
as
what?
a subset of necrosis. You can delay death or you can speed it up.
When
Correct.
did the Portal game come out in? Because I have a wicked idea.
I don't know, but
I can actually tell you that. Give me a minute.
yeah, but I say this,
2007.
2007,
And
we're
we're
in
in-
2005.
and we're in
Yeah.
2022, so it's 15 years old.
I mean, I'm talking like in game. You guys are technically like 2005 right now.
Yeah, but so yeah,
2 years till it comes out.
but I say this, I'm just gonna ask Declan for about like 4 clips worth of his rounds. And I'm just going to infuse some necrotic energy into them.
Just want some mundane rounds? What caliber
Hey.
is your weapon?
Declan, I'll say you have like some idea of portals because Half-Life has come out already. It came
And-
out in 1998.
It has portals.
Need a bum here.
Does it
Yeah.
have the portal gun?
No, it just has portals.
Okay.
Yeah, and also, Declan, I'm making the rounds for you.
Oh, okay.
So
It's
fair.
good. I asked for 4 clips of your gun, so I'm giving you an advantage.
yeah. By the way, just curious from our DM or GM, I should say. Do you mind that plan?
For what?
Read chat.
Talking to your Scythe a bit?
Ye. Because
You can
He
just say you
does-
talk to your Scythe.
well, no, I'm saying he does like permeate the devil energy.
Your Scythe
That's what I'm saying.
technically,
Like to tell him to stay here in the office.
yeah, you could tell. You can just say like you don't have to roleplay that. Just tell me you're letting your
I
Scythe.
want to
You're
play it because it's fun.
I don't.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Plus, literally, we want to get through this shit quick.
Yeah. All right. Door opens,
That's why-
and the man, the very imposing man in the white suit and wine red undershirt, walks in, looking at each and every one of you like a predator. Ezra nods. Everybody, this is Kazuma Kiryu. Call him Kiryu. I had to use Japanese naming convention, so that's why I said Kazuma first.
Yeah, and
After us.
hold on real quick. But yeah, Yuki. That's why if you look in our actual D&D chat, I said something just in general. That way Robert didn't have to deal with it.
Well, there's also second reason why I wanting to talk to Scythe, but that
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm just yeah,
Well-
so
well,
Go.
I'll type it out to Robert.
yeah, okay. Yeah. Everybody, introduce yourselves to Kiryu.
hello, Kiryu. I'm
One second.
I'm Declan.
Before Robert says that, I'm gonna quickly jump off of Declan's shoulder. So yeah, you do hear the metal paw hit the ground.
Yeah, just a faint tap
Just
sound
a
of it hit.
ting.
Kazuma looks at you as you jump off to the floor. Give me Kiryu. Kiryu looks at you. It is nice to meet you. As Ezra has stated, I am Kazuma Kiryu. Hey, Tomas, give me a detect check.
A little lucky with those players though, because they wipe up the command that was fucking camping you.
31.
Jesus.
This man's a dragon.
I would have been dead.
Oh, damn.
This man's a dragon.
For me to run out, kill me.
And I
look over at the man.
all I do.
Well, like, he's got an aura.
By the way, I sit proper like a fox, just chilling, and bow in respect. Because
He bows. Yeah.
it's really hard to speak as the fox. I gotta.
Yeah, no. He acknowledges all of you, giving you a bow for new acquaintances of his boss, as standard politeness dictates.
Yeah.
I just walk up to him and put my hand out in a dragon's greeting.
Ezra speaks up. I guess. All right, Kiryu, go right ahead. Kazuma returns it. It's a bit different than what you're used to, and then it finally slides into your brain. Oh, this guy's an Eastern dragon.
Still a
Slight
dragon.
differences. Slight differences. Still draconic. It is good to see that not all the gem dragons were eliminated.
I'm gonna shift out of my fox form, by the way, just because now we're at RDI.
Wait.
Oh, staying in that form like that, freaking makes me cramp up. Ow. Anyway.
You all are talking about the situation in Kuo, correct?
Yes.
Dangerous stuff, that is. Fallen angels converging.
What can you give us for the situation? For knowledge.
Tense. Very tense. A couple weeks ago, the exorcists have arrived into the city. I have an update on Kiba Yuto.
I have a hook conversion uppercut.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
He has
so no.
disappeared from Rias's peerage. Hasn't gone rogue from what we've seen, but getting there. Shit. All right, figured he let the pass get. Damn it. All right.
Do we want to let their house deal with it?
And probably ran parallel to Prometheus.
Probably.
Another thing. The church has lost their remaining Excalibur fragment. So currently, all Excalibur fragments are in Kuo. Known, that is.
I'm gonna
Said Ezra.
I'm gonna rub both of my temples like great. More things gone wrong. I hate to say it, but those Excalibur fragments probably take precedence over Kiba. Although I'd like to save his life if at all possible.
Correct. Currently, RDI has been hired by the church.
Yes.
The Excalibur fragments are top priority. But General Roy Mustang has given us a caveat. In the off chance that we cannot retrieve the Excalibur fragments, we are to destroy them.
Convenient excuse.
You're gonna see a light in Declan's eye, Ezra.
They just do not want the fragments to be in fallen hands.
Damn. This is.
That is the church allowing for the destruction, and Roy General Mustang himself has given us permission, if they can't be retrieved, to destroy them. Leaving the discretion up to us. Yo.
Tease that they're gonna make fucking bear customization. That was the thing. Wait, now it's like, fuck that.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now we need to figure out what to do about the civilians. Knowing Kokobile, he'll want the entire thing to be out in the open.
I've thought of a barrier technique, but it would require a couple days to set up.
Any abandoned subway stations in the area?
There is. Not abandoned. Still completely in use. But can be used in an emergency situation such as this one. Okay? Edward, the barrier idea is a good idea. You will probably have to get assistance from... probably have to talk to Sonus Peerage. They're more magically oriented. They'll be able to help you cut down on the time. And helping you help and then keep it maintained while you help us in the big fight.
Because the barrier idea I have is to create a separate sort of pocket space where the supernatural can exist, but they're separated from the mundane.
It's similar concepts to raiding games and bounded fields. Just yours will have a different spin on it.
They're both fucking
I'm
smiling
gonna look at Ezra and say, I have ideas that I could use for the Excalibur fragments, whether or not they're broken. I'll talk to you more on that once this situation is resolved.
There won't be enough time. You'll be able to tell me on the way to Kuo. Sadly, Kiryu will show up later. He will be mainly focused on getting the civilians safe and making sure there will be no reinforcements for Kokobile. Cosmo nods. Kiryu. Cosmo, Kiryu. Kiryu nods. That will be my duty. The rest of you will be keeping Kokobile's ideas and visuals on you. Keep him focused. Do whatever needed to keep him focused.
Hexagonal anchor glyph? Arrangement?
Maybe.
Kiryu shakes his head. Magic will not work on him. Not at your current level, at least.
I was talking about the barrier for separation of the mundane and supernatural.
Probably an inversion ward. Keep animals out. Anybody with a low level of supernatural abilities, because they'll be the first ones to pass out from all the aura that will be being released.
Yeah.
Because regardless of what happens, it's going to be draconic aura, holy aura. There's going to be a lot of aura being released.
My initial parallel idea probably would require me to have a higher understanding of my magics.
Keep thinking it through. We'll talk more on the way there.
By the way, Robert, what do you think about that? Because remember, my sensing prowess is negligible at best.
You probably won't need it for the first one, but you can tell him to stay there. And he'll stay there. Because he can't really refuse.
But I mean, to help with the search. I mean,
you're not. He would have to be in Kuo to help you, and you're not putting him in Kuo.
I have an idea.
Besides, you won't need it because if you're in the thick of things, so will he. Now we need to decide what we're gonna do with the fragments.
There is a spawn between port and snuffer.
We have 2. The church has 2. And Kokobile has the remaining 3.
Didn't the information we just received imply that Kokomile has somehow gotten the other 2 of the church? Or some other uninvolved party
other
has gotten
one.
them?
The other one of the church. That the only one that was remaining was Excalibur Transparency.
No, Transparency was one of the first ones taken.
And Nightmare.
This is other. This is now canon AU style.
Yeah. By the way, the only thing I gotta say to him, just so, okay, the Scythe, yeah, I'll just say this just so you guys can have a laugh. I look at my Scythe and go, whiskey or vodka?
Why not just throw him in some tequila?
No, I've actually done that once before. He he wanted to try to slice my other arm off before I lost this one. Yeah, it was not a fun time.
I'm gonna look at
It
Ezra.
better be Irish whiskey, otherwise I'm gonna chop off your leg this time.
Then stay here.
Fine. Don't want to get toe to toe with a cadre anyway.
I'm gonna look at Ezra and say, Excalibur fragments first,
Yes.
Kiba second, civilians third, everything else last.
It will probably all happening at once, so something similar, yes. Kiba will probably be with us fighting against these bad guys. We don't know how that's going to work.
And I'm gonna leave my Cerberus here with my Scythe, because at least Fluffy can get to me with him if we need him at the end of everything.
As we're looking through the manila folder again. Don't think I'm forgetting anything.
I think I figured out a glyph anchor placement which might actually be able to succeed on the parallel, but it would have to be octagonal.
By the way, is our other dragon friend still in the room?
Yeah, Kiryu? Yeah, he's still there.
Hey, Kiryu, do you have a map of where we're going?
He nods and hands you guys, pulls out of his jacket pocket, his suit pocket, a map of Kuo. He spreads it across the desk as Ezra moves the manila folder to the side. And you guys see the map of Kuo.
Okay.
Intel gatherers have pinpointed exactly where Kokobile is going to strike, when he is ready. He points to the academy, Kuo Academy, where both devil heiresses are attending school. Ezra kind of looks confused. Why are devils going to school in the human world?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, a lot has changed from what we know.
It seems to me like devil hierarchy is trying to get the younger generations more in tuned with Earth.
Yeah.
That doesn't make this doesn't feel like that kind of decision. Most of the Great King faction wants to looks at humans like they're gross.
Well,
Learn thine enemy.
learn thy enemy, and then there's also the fact that everything has changed down there. I mean, hell, you saw how Kibie fucking acted.
Sir Zex doesn't seem to be all that disgusted with humanity.
Yeah, he seems to have changed his tune. From what I can remember, anyways.
That will have to be something that we learn after the fact.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, we can speculate, just in general. So
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the map from a strategic standpoint of where to place
Okay,
the
here,
anchor
here,
glyphs.
here.
Kiryu. So
Yeah,
which
brother.
ones are attending school there?
All of both of the respective peerages. The only two that are not are your church allies.
But which ones? Because I don't know them all. So that's why.
Ezra holds Ezra like pulls out all the all like the pure white ones. Everybody except for our blue sheets
Okay.
and the black sheets. Black sheets are enemies.
Okay.
Cool.
I can try to get a contact, see if we can meet them at the school to find out what they know.
Don't worry, we'll be able to stop by the school to ask about the entire situation.
But
If they ask who sent us, do not, and I can't stress this enough, do not say the church.
my answer will always be RDI.
We can even try and say that either Seraphal or Sir Zex sent us there.
You say that, and I try to walk out of the room.
Chances are they will not sit down. They will not call to double check because, again, their siblings are Syscons, and the less they talk to them, the better.
Well, we could also just say it was a private contract.
Yeah.
True. We could always say that.
Anyways.
But let them make assumptions and don't correct them.
Anyways.
It may be a lie by omission, but I don't care. The fate of the
non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, the fate of the entire world is kind of more important than somebody's feelings right now. Whether I lied to them or not. But who cares?
A lie can always be set straight later.
Yeah.
The fate of an entire civilization cannot be set straight afterwards.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
Anyways.
More often than not, more likely is Crocodile, when he launches his attack, everybody's gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be involved. Kiba's gonna be there. The Excalibur fragments are gonna be there. And then the civilian. Ezra looks up at Kiryu. Head on out and start moving people away. I know you can be subtle about it. Use your Yakuza contacts. It doesn't matter. The civilians are important. Kiryu nods. I will get right on it. It was nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
It is.
nice to meet you
It's
as
nice. It's nice to have more field agents in RDI.
Always nice to meet more agents of RDI.
Why?
Anyways.
He turns around and walks out the door. For those of you who don't know, Kiryu goes by another name. The Dragon of Dojima. There you go. There you go. There it is. There it is. I'm glad. I'm glad.
I'm gonna turn to Thomas and give him 60 rounds for
I'll need a hack check. I'll need a hack check.
No, that'll be on me, because I'm the one who's turning them.
I need a hack check.
For both
Somebody.
Well, as I said, I'm the one doing it.
27.
Okay, 27 blue. 27 blue. All right. Yeah, you're able to 25. Yeah, I'll say 25. Yeah, okay. You're able to infuse them. 60 bullets. I will have you keep track of those 60.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, so
looking
definitely
down over the map, and I point at the 8 specific points that I figured out would probably be the best points for the anchor glyphs for the idea that I have where separating the mundane and the supernatural into separate parallels.
If the church is indeed ground zero, then those points will be perfectly fine. Cosmo will be taking care of all the stragglers that are outside of the barrier and defending whatever barrier team is on it. Do not worry, I will talk to Sona about it and get her on board.
So, with knowing that the devils that are going to school, we're not going to really have to hide the devil side of us while we're there, if I'm not mistaken.
No, as long as many of the supernatural know how RDI has a lot of people, from devils, fallen angels, exorcists, Yaokai. We have everybody.
However, they may not like the devils, but as long as we're RDI and we're helping, they're not going to care.
Correct. They can set the church has already hired RDI, so they don't care. You can show your devil nature to Rias and her peerage. It doesn't matter. That's
we made a big entrance, so they would at least remember us. So
they will. They will. We'll be heading in. I'm going to make a quick stop to check in, make sure they know I'm there and what I'm doing. They probably already know the situation due to the exorcists inside the town.
yeah.
But, you know.
Well, I'll be there
Then
too.
We'll meet up with the exorcists later.
Yeah. But I'll be with you at the school to...
Worst case scenario, we show up when things go down.
Yep.
Or right before things go down.
I'm gonna summon a bayonet on the end of DMT and turn to Thomas. Do you mind doing this as well?
Well, let's see how this one will work out.
Oh yeah, this would be great.
I look over at Ezra. Each of the anchor glyphs will probably need a separate set of glyphs, though.
You funnel it in, and Declan, you hear a loud crack.
Not surprised.
Not in here.
Did
What
the
you're-
crack originate from the bayonet?
That's what he was focusing on. He wasn't trying to do the entire gun.
Uh-huh.
And you did ask for just the bayonet.
Yep.
So yeah, no,
I just overloaded the thing.
yeah, you see the bayonet start to turn to dust.
Oopsie.
I'm gonna nod acceptingly and say, well,
It was worth a try.
Just stick with the bullets.
Yeah.
Ooh.
By the way,
And be very careful when putting anything that comes from your soul near necrosis energy.
Yeah. By the way, Ezra,
Yeah.
while we're here, do you know a good place I can go and get some Irish whiskey, or would that be better to get in Raccoon City?
Wherever you go, there's always an Irish pub.
Oh yeah, but I mean good Irish whiskey, because I could actually use a drink.
well, if you want the good stuff, you're gonna have to go to Ireland itself.
Correct. And
I don't know where
that'll
that
be
is.
fun. You don't know where Ireland is?
Not for
Character-wise.
well, yeah, but I'm saying like not for teleportation. However,
you've never
we
been
can
there.
do that later.
Yeah, because then we'll do that in case if I find a bounty board mission that brings us to the Celts. Oh
But
god.
I'm meaning at this present
I'm
moment,
not going.
where would you recommend going to get a
Unless
drink
you drag me.
before we go?
A what?
A drink.
A drink?
For the scythe.
No, just in general. Like we all go get a drink before we head to our next location.
There's many bars in downtown Kyoto that serve good sake.
If you're all going out drinking, I'm going to a convenience store to get some Dr. Pepper, because fuck that, I can't get drunk anymore.
I
sadly,
need
talking to me is worthless.
And
I
you
burned-
I
need,
need to start I need to start working on the summoning circle for my vehicle.
Yeah. We can go
So-
for the drink after you're done that, obviously.
No. It's going to take time for me to make the circle to summon my vehicle so we can get to Kuo.
Yeah, and hopefully those parts can get in quick.
Hopefully.
Well, so you know the area better than us. We have a map currently of this area, right? As well.
Yeah. It really easily just throws you one. This Kyoto's a very high tourist spot. I keep a bunch of these things.
Do you want to point it on the map so we could just walk there and you catch up with us when you're done?
He marks the nearest one.
Cool. I show Thomas and Declan. You guys ready?
Yeah, it's a short 5-minute walk.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stay here and lay out my idea for the Excalibur fragments
Okay.
for
He'll
Ezra.
catch up with you guys. Don't worry.
All good. You ready to have a drink there, Thomas?
Edward, stick around. The Excalibur fragments technically concern you as well.
Of course they do.
Me, I don't really know about them, so I'm glad to be blissed on this one. Ignorance is bliss.
They're gonna bother with that fucking
So.
vegan.
However, they really hurt me. That's all I know.
They hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hurt. Look, where's the normal blade? And those hurt like a bitch.
Oh yeah. Anyways, just let us know if you need anything while we're out. And
Will do.
I open the door and walk out.
Okay.
So with the Excalibur swords, the fragments, I might be able to furnish a set of fully enclosed armor that can siphon the holy energy off of the sword, use it as power, regardless, I believe, if the fragment is whole or if it is shattered. If it's whole, it'll be a sword on your back. If it is shattered, it'll be a dagger on either one or both of your wrists. Sort of a hidden blade, if you will.
Try summoning a suit of armor. You've always been doing weapons. Can you do armor?
I try to summon some armor.
Hack check.
Yep. Hack check coming up.
Even I knew that one.
Try to summon the armor you want to summon. With that 21, it does not work. You're able to summon like a small piece of like iron armor, and a nice iron chest plate. But you, as soon as you summon it, you kind of feel a little bit vertigo.
Okay. After a little bit of rest, would you mind me trying again to summon a more simple, like, plate carrier sort of vest?
No, let that you know.
Try it, and if that doesn't work, I have a want and a desire.
What revolves around mechanical shit. Try to actually consider the armor as more of a mechanical piece than.
The only issue I have at this present moment is materials. I'm only trying to summon a simple, lightweight piece of armor to.
He doesn't actually have any materials to make the stuff. He's just using his magic reserves to conjure the stuff. Law of equivalent exchange is kicking his ass right now.
By the way, I popped my head back into the door. By the way, Ezra, I just realized something. I don't have currency for this area.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
RDI currency is accepted everywhere. Most everywhere, at least.
No, see, that's where I just hold up the RDI card.
Fair enough.
You got it. It works literally everywhere that takes credit.
I did not know this. Okay, I'm off.
And if you're wondering how I get the money for it, I've looted past Sekryute's dragon hordes.
I wasn't worried.
I'm gonna
as your
submit
third
my hack
hacker,
check.
you say you kind of have the right.
31 that time.
31. Okay. Yeah, you can make a fairly simple
Plate carrier.
plate carrier. He looks at it, looks it over. Yeah, this would work for
Once
a
I get
low-level sacred gear.
Once I get the materials, I can make it more intricate or complicated. But
You would need something a lot more
very
intricate to hold. You would need something a lot more intricate to hold the power of an Excalibur fragment.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want to know what?
Use the shattered pieces of an Excalibur fragment in the process of reforging the Excalibur.
Now,
Yeah.
my idea was to use Artificer's Sandbox to create the machines to use to create the armor pieces out of whatever metal would be best to.
Again, you would need to know how the machines themselves would work and the materials to get those machines.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, it would work, and it might even be easier since you're making a lot of mechanically oriented things to make other things. But you're still similar idea, and it would take a while, and we don't have that much time.
But for future reference.
At most, I'd say we have about a day when we get there before Kokobile strikes.
I'm gonna say this isn't a one-day project. This is sort of a month-long project.
Possibly. Get some rest. Go get some drinks. You'll feel better. It's just magical exhaustion. You're not actually tired. It's just like you ran a marathon, but your stamina is fine.
I ran a magical marathon. I'm gonna head out the door and catch up with him.
Ezra looks to you, Edward. Here's
Should I prepare diagrams of the ward glyphs?
yes, and one other thing. Ezra walks over to a painting, and he waves his hand over it, and the painting shifts into a different painting. It looks very much like a 3D painting. There is a book inside the 3D painting. Ezra reaches into the painting and grabs the book.
More of the draconic magic insanity.
Yeah. He lays the book down, and you can feel the holy energy radiating off the book.
That's potent.
Very. Why do you think I keep it in the painting? Looking at the title, you see it's written. The title is written and translated. There's a bunch of weird symbols that you don't recognize. Ezra does tell you it's Enochian, but it was translated Enochian by a fallen angel who translated it. It's forging techniques on how to make holy swords.
Well,
It is the
that's
last
sort
book
of
in existence.
It is the last copy of the thing in existence?
Correct. The other copies were burned at Camelot.
I just look at him dumbfoundedly.
This was lying in one of the previous Red Dragon's
So much
hoards.
fucking Valley, but
Thrag called him his strongest user. Killed 2 white ones in his lifetime.
At the rate you're going, you might end up killing 3 or 4.
Yeah. I don't want to, as long as they aren't crazy. But if they are crazy, then I will put them down.
we've done this shit in the past.
Because we literally don't need a more Christoph
Drinks in
moment.
there, by the way.
No. No, we do not. Now, my plan, I'm going to tell to the both of you. is going to get my hands on every single one of those Excalibur fragments. I have overlooked this book multiple times and researched all the forging techniques. I think with my inherent light abilities,
Probably fighting the other guys.
I can cut down the forging time to mere minutes.
But in order to do that, we have to get the fragments and time.
I can cut it down to mere seconds, but I'm gonna need your help, both of yours. Edward, I'm gonna need a lot of calculations, and Tomas, I'm gonna need a lot of stored necrosis. The plan is to weaken the Excalibur bonds so much that they just simply slide together. After that is done, I funnel it through a lot of holy energy to reforge it as fast as possible. I need a funnel matrix.
Probably going to want a funnel matrix so that you can put the energy in, as well as a funnel matrix so you can pull the energy to put it in.
Ezra opens the book very carefully and flips through it, and comes to about 3/4 of the way through to an image of a magical calculation type circle. I need this ready to be deployed on demand.
I can store magical circles, but that looks kind of like it may take me a few minutes to even succeed at making one that I can successfully store.
Well, I'm gonna need it to be done, because once
do a consumable one, but that would be problematic.
Yeah, here's what I'm hoping for, and I'm sorry if this sounds kind of heartless to our allies. I'm hoping that he points to the Freed's picture. I'm hoping he somehow disarms them, not actually hurts them, but gets a hold of their Excalibur fragments. That way,
Basically,
I
can go all out on him.
Then once we get those Excalibur fragments, once any one of you, doesn't matter. Once you get it, notify me. I will not be up close and personal with Kokobile. I will be using power of destruction mostly. He will be confused, as many of the supernatural know me as the Red Dragon Emperor. He may not think I'm taking him seriously, which means he'll focus on me. I might have to get up close and personal with him. I don't know. But once you get all of the remaining 5 pieces, bring them to one location and let me know. After that happens, I'm going to need a combined fire effort on all of you right at Kokobile to buy me time. If you can get him monologuing, even better, because then I can keep him monologuing. You see Ezra clench his left hand. I'm gonna do something very risky when it's made.
Does all of RDI hear this, or just Edward and Tomas?
Just Edward and Tomas. You
I
guys
do
left.
I do gotta say that my scythe is there, who is telling me shit. So
Ezra is probably talking to him through the badge, just directly to him.
Yeah, you guys.
I never left.
No, Tomas never left. Tomas never left.
Neither did my scythe, so my scythe can literally tell me what's being said. But I can keep it to myself.
Yeah. So Ezra's saying this book is not just forging techniques for holy swords. There are many of those books in circulation.
This is the forging techniques for holy swords that resulted in the creation of the Excalibur.
Yes and no.
No, this is the book on true versions.
This is the book on sacred gears.
I stare at the book again.
You're not the only one. I'm staring at that book intensely now, not to get rid of it or anything. Just like, oh, fuck.
This book has the notes from God himself on how he made sacred gears. I'm going to incorporate many of those techniques via use of my holy light. And see what happens. I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
We'll end up with a better Excalibur and end up calling it the Excalibur Extreme or something.
Oh yeah. I know I have an end goal in mind, and I'm sorry guys, I can't tell it to you right now. There are ways that people can listen in even through my security measures.
Just as long as it, I'm just saying this just to him, just low enough so in case anything is. After we get this done, that sword never sees the light of day as long as I'm alive.
Don't worry. I know somebody. I know somebody who will keep very good care of it. Keep it away out of anybody's hands who would seek to use it. You see Ezra kind of smugly smile at that. I can guarantee that I will not be wielding it anymore. So this may be the last time I'll be able to wield ruler and blessing. Maybe, if everything goes proper. It may create.
It's related to something far grander than the usual.
Because you're most likely right.
Oh.
Don't worry, Edward, I'll need your help. Setting up the base circle, and you'll be exposed to the entirety of Excalibur. All the fragments, even the fixed set piece, you'll be exposed to it. Technically, everybody will. The aura will be powerful.
By the way, question. This is out of game, by the way.
I figured.
Wasn't it the fight with Kokobile in DxD where Kiba got his balance breaker?
Yes.
So, obviously that will happen. Jerry Musk got it.
Yes. Because he will be able to, yes.
Okay. So, I just wanted to make sure that where we were. I just didn't
that's
remember.
literally what it's going to happen. Like I said earlier, it's literally canon, but
You guys are not going to get there fast enough to really interact with Canon Cast. Partly because Kokobile is going to sense you guys' entrance. Partly because I don't want to try to
narrate along
narrate the whole thing.
There's a lot of female voices that I can't do. As you can kind of tell, I have a deep voice. I struggle with Jill Valentine and Claire. And Rebecca.
Yeah,
I know their personalities, and I'm thinking like, oh gosh, I gotta slip into that mindset. It's tough, and I like to keep it limited.
Yeah, that's why you didn't do Winry's.
No, that is exactly why I didn't do Henry's. Yeah. So Ezra's just kind of like he closes the book, and puts it back into the painting, and waves his hand, and it disappears back to the original painting. Like as soon as it crosses the painting frame's threshold, you can no longer feel the holy energy, and it was very potent. But it didn't feel like how normal holy energy does. Tomas, normal holy energy to you makes your skin crawl. Mm-hmm. That holy energy did not make your skin crawl.
Why do you think I didn't make a comment about it?
No, it felt very warm, like a warm blanket. It's similar to how Ezra's light feels like.
It felt comforting.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to do this more or less as a because my character finally remembers. I'm gonna call the person who made my arm just to more or less thank them. That's just letting you know what I'm doing while I'm waiting for you guys.
Oh, sure. She insults people and asks where Alchemy Amateur Hour is, how he's doing.
And I just tell her that he's doing fine and everybody else is just talking, and I'm out having a drink.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah.
Awesome.
What?
Also tells Tomas to call his goddaughter more.
I'll pass that on.
Cool. That's about that. Awesome. So Ezra just steeps his fingers while leaning back in his chair. That's my goal, guys.
Have that book in my head. I point in my soul. I point to my head.
You are welcome to try.
I mean, I'm not particularly affected by any particular aspect, and
No,
I seem
I mean,
to have an affinity for most.
Still, that book was written by the Big G himself. It was translated by a fallen angel. That's still the same book. There's only one person who knows exactly what's said. And that's the man who translated it. Can you guess who that was?
I have two
Azazel?
ideas, and
Bingo.
yes, one of them is that.
Azazel's the one who translated that book.
Azazel is a asshole.
He doesn't know I have it. I don't think anybody knows I have it, to be honest with you. It was locked away in one of the previous Red Dragon Emperor's hordes. And there are a lot of Red Dragon Emperor hordes. There's probably a lot of White Dragon Emperor hordes as well, but I don't know the location of those.
And you've probably only gotten to what, like about 3/4 of all of the Red Dragon Emperor hordes?
Try 1/4.
1/4?
There's a
You've got a long way to
lot.
go.
It's a very long process because I have to talk to past users of the sacred gear. To do that, I have to kind of flirt with the Curse of Juggernaut drive a little bit.
And you know
But
how
you
us
don't
dragons are.
actually,
We
because-
don't like giving up our hordes.
Mm-hmm. Even to the successors, it's a tough process, and I've only gotten about 1/4 done.
If I remember correctly, the death attribute also has a charismatic effect on spirits.
It draws them in, yes. Right.
But
I
that's
need you-
besides
I need-
the point.
yeah.
I need to get to
Yeah, that's why
diagramming.
Hades.
Yeah, I need you to get started on that. I call it the Forge Matrix. With all the added differences, I need you to start working on the Forge. I'll start working on summoning. Tomas, I need you to help him. I need you to help him with some Dovazul.
And I'm going to... Hey, how about I use a metal plate and an engraving rod?
That might work. What kind of metal do you want it to be made out of?
It has to be magically conductive. It absolutely has to be.
We could use some of the... He snaps his fingers and a specific box lands on the desk. I had to keep this one hidden. He pops it open, and inside you guys see 2 distinctly colored metals. One kind of like a dark purple, the other one a sunset orange kind of color. Orange red kind of mix. In certain lights it changes color. It looks like the dimensional gap, to be honest with you, in different lights. It's just in the box where there's very little light, it looks very much vibrant red and orange. Be right back.
Yeah.
So-
Just to have some RP while he's gone AFK. I tapped the badge to let you guys hear me and go, "Hey, Tomas." And Edward, Granny said hi.
You could also use titanium in acid etching for more permanent spells.
Yeah, but with this one, it's gotta be a specific thing.
It has to be able to convey a lot of power.
Yeah.
Yeah, so literally mundane material, no go.
Yeah.
But my thing is acid etching for high durable materials such as metals or whatever.
So this requires a high concentration of highly pure energy. So even low level supernatural metals will crumble.
They would crumble.
By the way,
Like it won't even work. This will consume the material. Ezra does state this. Like it doesn't matter what's used. It's gonna get used up.
yeah. And
We only get one shot at this.
By the way, welcome back. Sorry, I was hiccuping.
I could probably engrave a. I just had an idea.
It was
Instead
multiple
of
at one
using
time.
instead of using the metal for the direct conveyance, the metal acts as a projector to hold the actual how the circle's going to be. And I think the best method would probably be a 3D calculation diagram.
I leave it up to your expertise on this one.
A 3D calculation diagram that's going to surround you specifically, and one that will surround the sword with a point where you can put the energy in.
The fact that it would be a good idea to put a barrier around him, so just in case someone or something slips through, it doesn't hit him.
Also, to make sure that the holy energy doesn't literally vaporize our devil allies.
Or almost kill me either.
Yeah, we don't want the holy energy to break out. I can withstand the holy energy. I may end up a little bit. I don't know how I'll end up, but I know I won't be vaporized. With my inherent light abilities, I may feel a bit juiced up, like I'm on fucking sugar high, but
by the
it
way,
won't hurt
I
me.
say this jokingly. You're gonna be crusple.
It will not hurt me.
McDonald's Sprite.
Yeah, like McDonald's Sprite.
Anyways, welcome back. I did a little RP saying to everybody that
I heard that. I bring my microphone with me, so I hear everything you say.
I know, but so you guys can join into the small RP.
It just my microphone for some reason just doesn't
like being far away from your computer.
No, it doesn't like being muted.
Well, but so I relay the fact that she called the amateur alchemy hour out and asked how he was doing, and relayed the message that I was given to give to Tomas.
Okay, that's good. All right. Ezra steps up from behind his desk and walks around it. I'm gonna go start working on summoning our ride.
Which, by the way, I
quickly sketch out diagrams of the anchor glypheries for the parallelism.
The man uses balance breaker to do both at the same time.
By the way, because I haven't closed
balance breaker unlocked yet.
But I still have the badge line open because I did say hi. I go, well, me and Declan are waiting here at the shop for anybody that want to join in. So, yeah. And say, Ezra, you want me to pick you up a drink or something?
I'll be there shortly. My work is easy. Tomas and Edwards, not so much.
Yeah, and basically just any rooms he needs, I'm just
Yeah. Edward, I need a hack check at advantage.
Because he is getting help with it, I'm guessing?
Yes.
But,
I'm gonna need you to hold on that.
Yep.
yeah. So, while we're waiting on Edward, can you describe the shop that we're at? Or, well, pub. Or whatever.
It's a very quaint little pub. You can see, not too huge, fairly small. It doubles as a karaoke bar.
So, pretty much, we'll
There's
get in,
just
they'll have a room if we really need it.
Yeah, there is yeah, there is. There's a bartender who's just cleaning glasses.
Well, I
Yeah,
walk
and-
up and all polite and ask, "Do you have any rooms open?"
Karaoke?
Yeah, and we're gonna be having a couple people.
1,000 yen.
You okay? Tell you the truth, I totally forget yen to American conversion.
It's like $10.
So,
31 green.
fuck
31
hell.
green.
Magical
But-
mountain, but with help.
No, 1,000 yen is $8. It's $8.
So it's not
Yeah.
bad. I just
It's
I
like
didn't
10
know the
bucks.
conversion, so I was actually asking out of game for my own actual sanity.
Yeah, but it does fluctuate every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
Um,
2005, it was like, I don't know.
Wasn't it
Fucking-
like 100 yen was like $1.50?
Maybe.
Because it's point 0.0095 cents on the dollar. So like $1 is 0.0095 yen.
Hmm.
So we'll do 0.009.
Well,
Yeah, and I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food.
yeah.
Almost a
So,
penny.
Okay.
So it's
There's-
$9, about $10. We'll round up to 10.
Yeah,
So
so
it's $10. Tom was right.
I let him know that there's going to be 5 of us in total.
Hmm.
And
It's- It's per hour.
okay. That's fine.
There is a phone inside, and I will call you when your time is up.
Yeah, okay. And I just ask where the room is, just because I haven't been there before.
He points to it.
Thank you. I bow and turn and walk away to the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Time-
so-
1 second.
Yep.
Okay, Google, give me a random fact.
The African lake duck has a
Wikipedia,
penis as long
singer
as his
and
body.
DJ Moby is related to Herman Melville, the author of Moby Dick, Whale. Melville is reportedly his great-great-great-granduncle.
Okay,
Well
so it's a book based on a true story. Lovely.
And also, Gez.
Oh,
I like how it said according to Wikipedia.
Yeah. It tells you
Yes.
where it's getting its facts.
What about
Um,
Gez?
He's the one that requested that.
Yeah, well, Gez can join, or he can play his team fight tactics.
Eee.
He's not playing League of Legends. He's playing King Dragon.
You might as well be.
Yeah, anyway. But yeah, no, he can join. But he is, so just so he knows, he's still back at Raccoon City with the police commissioner to learn. Family gathering can't. It's fine. We're just gonna fill you in. So your character is currently learning.
Doing the good old learns.
So can't when you come back, you can't say like you haven't learned well enough. We'll fill you in on technically what you learned when you can be able to join. So I don't
Wink,
want to be
wink,
here
hint,
and
hint.
I hate learning. Well, too bad. You're learning from another fallen angel.
I'm gonna take this role as just doing the whole process.
Pretty much. I'm guessing. Robert can probably point form what your character is learning on what to do, pretty much. By the way, Robert, what was the role for?
The role?
I'm preparing the.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, is it for the whole process?
Holy sword.
Yeah, for pretty much the whole process.
Okay, so he got a 31.
Because I'm replicating something I saw.
Yeah, so it's perfectly fine. 31's great.
Hey.
That'll do.
He just played the one thing that I have for points that says shit. So, yeah, your character's not going to be totally dumb. The personality can still be the same. It's just you have learned how to use your light abilities a little bit more. And you're also...
a little bit better.
Yeah, and you're going to be getting some people skill. Just to make it easier on your character to interact with at least us. So we don't want to actually hit you in the head for like a dumb call or something for your character. Would that be fair to say?
Let's put it this way.
Skills.
We're making sure your shit is up to par so you don't involuntarily light armor another enemy.
Yeah.
Unless you critical fail it again, which will be hilarious.
Lightning, baby. Let's go. Yeah, you could actually learn that, probably.
You could possibly. Again, you would you'd need specifically Barakiel, but it's possible.
We could probably.
You still have you'll have to go to the underworld.
Self-study under the supervision of Commissioner Freeman for that.
Yeah. So pretty much your character gets told to go to the police station if we have guests that are not fond of fallen angels. So that's where you go and hide, and you get to learn a little bit about your light abilities. That's what we have planned out for you on that, just so you're in the loop. Because didn't we do that the other day with that whole thing after the whole story was done?
Yep.
Yes.
So, yeah. So that's all pretty much what you're doing. We can point form it in writing for you if you want it. But that's, yeah, if you want it. Anyways, so now me and Declan are currently waiting for you guys. Oh, and also I tell Declan that they will be on their way shortly. To a degree.
I'm gonna pull out another round, a mundane one.
Brachiel, where are you at? Oof. Apparently he
Right,
wants Brachiel to show up.
Yeah. Time passes.
Oh, and
Ezra finishes his.
Yeah, out of game real quick as a joke. Hey, remember, we gotta go see Hackenclog too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. He's not too far from Kuo. Like a couple towns over from Kuo is Karakura town.
Yeah, so we'll be passing by there.
So you'll be able to get there. You'll get to see Hat and Clogs. Don't worry. Probably when all this thing blows over.
Yeah. Anyways, so time passes. We're sitting here.
Ezra shows up.
So the diagram to help you with the reforging is done. Or rather, the actual circle is, I should say. And I also got the diagrams for the word anchor glyphs for the parallelism.
21 and 27 for what Declan was saying.
Okay. Yeah, you got one of those up pretty good. If you wanted what you wanted, you'd have to get both of them. You're able to make like a round that does hole. Like the round explodes and a hole spawns wherever it hits for like a couple seconds. But due to the whole ability to draw in energy, the explosive force is kind of negated.
So it's just a non-explosive whole round.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically, think of it as Kirby just sucking
It
in
appears to
shit
create
for
an
I'm-
explosion,
second.
but it actually creates a hole.
Yeah.
It still takes a chunk of someone and throws it into the ether. So
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it works.
yeah. As long as your ability and power is stronger than them. If they're stronger than you, they will be able to resist the pull.
okay.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
No.
All right. Yeah. No. Ezra is very grateful for the the Forge Matrix.
And because Ezra showed up, I put a glass in front of Ezra. There you go, bud.
Hold on. Question: did you use Void Iron or Draconum?
Who, me?
No. I mean, I'm talking to Edward. Did you like with the engravings? Did you use the purple metal or the kaleidoscope metal?
Actually, Ezra,
Whoops.
press
I
this
would-
rune here.
I would have just said use tap both.
This won't activate it, will it?
No.
He hits the button, hits the rune.
The actual circle flares into the actual circle for the Forge Matrix flares into existence hovering off of the material.
You use the material as a conductor rather than a base.
There goes Edward flashing his magical monster dick again.
I mean, the 31 allows him to do that. The check was 25. 30 is just passing the next one.
Well then.
I did my best to think of it in a matter of making it so that it could potentially be reusable. Potentially, not necessarily.
Due to the amount of pure holy energy I'm going to be outputting for this shit, it might break the matrix, but leave the metal. That also might give the metal a slight holy aspect to it. I honestly don't know.
Well,
Be interesting if holy void iron became a thing.
Yeah. Although I'd rather not get the attention of Ophis just because every single piece of void iron they have a slight connection to. Be very careful.
yeah. I'm not gonna touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
That's why I directed you to use the kaleidoscope material, because Great Red really doesn't give a fuck.
I mean,
Also, while he's saying that, you just see me put these big containers down.
I could always prepare an alternate set with the Draconum while we're on our way.
Probably. I'll see if I can't flatten a piece of it for you.
Yeah, and Ezra, just do not open these containers until you need to do what you need to do.
DM me what's inside of them.
You don't want to open the container yet.
I know, just DM me what's inside of them.
So he knows.
That way, when Ezra does need them, I can describe them.
It's literally what you were asking me to do earlier. That's why my guy looks like crap right this second.
I know, but like, if you have any stylization for it, you made it. You get to choose
Describe
what
I
it looks
know.
like.
Plus, I'm trying to eat.
Yeah, no,
All
that's
right,
why he said.
fair. DM me it, like message me it.
Also, after observing it enough, I think I've nearly hit upon a point where I could actually infuse the Dovazil runes on my own.
We'll test that out as soon as this is done.
I sit back, pouring myself a small glass of sake,
Mm-hmm. Ezra's drinking. Just
and takes a sip of it because, sure, I've drank before, but I've never had sake.
It's very sweet.
Much flavor. Very wow.
Oh,
That's about as good as I can say for right now.
anyways.
Go with that from where you can.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna
figure something.
grab a glass of sake and raise it to saving the world yet again.
Here,
We're saving the world.
and down the hatch.
Won't lie to you guys. This might actually kill us. I have never gone up against a Cadre class being. Even Wesker was similar power level to me. A
Listen.
Cadra's in an entirely different weight group. Kind of worried.
Whatever the case may be, it's been a wild ride, that's for sure.
I never did thank you guys for your help with Kristoff.
And I mean, hey, if at least you make it out somehow, at least I will probably end up popping up around somewhere again.
I know what to look for, so I can always grab you again.
And I
Just dangle more magical knowledge in front of your nose, and well, I've got many things that can unlock Edward past life.
well, I stand up and hold my hand out and go, "You helped me more than you know, more than once, even though I have a bullet hole in me."
Crazy corruption energy will do that to anybody. He takes the hand. Trust me, I know losing yourself. I understand.
I just stare at Ezra and just be like, just look for the next Valkana's winter user if you see me gone.
No, I will. I'll keep a lookout.
And I'll be right back. I need to go put my plate up.
Yep.
What?
And I just say this. I mean, as long as we don't have what happened in the other town, aka we flip something and shit goes crazy, I don't think that will be the end of us.
I don't think that the dimensional gap will enclose on us this time.
Yeah. And I just look at Declan.
Hey. I didn't do shit.
You flipped the table!
What are you talking about?
Official story is Kristoff did the town.
Yeah, but for us, that we actually know. Anyways, besides the point.
The joke is tables were flipped that shouldn't have been flipped, but the tables were flipped by people other than us.
Yep.
How the turntables.
Anyways.
Still.
You just see me go into a train of thought and quickly snap out of it. Sorry. Yelling at part of myself.
It's all good.
He's inquiring about the whiskey, and I'm like, we can't get it until later. He can hold his horses.
Yeah, we'll tell him if he doesn't shut the fuck up, we're gonna dump him in the Arctic.
He can, as far as I could tell, he can still hear through my ears. I don't know how this works.
You guys see Ezra put his fingers up to his ear as he was listening to something? He just nods. Okay. Keep you posted. That was Kiryu. He's made it to the town.
Nice. So,
It's not looking good.
We want to get started going?
Yep.
Okay.
You're back up.
Yep. I just point at those.
To get the stuff done.
I just point at the things that Chaos puts down. How are we going to transport those quickly? Just to get them out of the thing here.
Ezra just like takes out a knife and starts carving a rune onto the top of the box. And you see it kind of fade out of existence. That's how.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't forget them. Anyways. But this is not a bad place. We should come here sometime on a vacation. If we get one.
We'll get one.
If I'm not going to have working space in the vehicle, should I lock a spatial entrance inside the vehicle?
Ed, you might as well just hop in the trunk.
I don't think the trunk's gonna have enough space, but okay.
Guys, my car is a fucking clown car. Just get in.
I get in the front.
I get in the back.
I also get in the back.
Well, everybody gets into the back. You guys realize that Ezra wasn't lying, that it feels like a fucking clown car because you're able to sit comfortably in the back with a lot of people there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, is this a Supra?
Anyways.
No, it's a Forza.
Anyways.
Not a Volvo.
So we're gonna. I'm guessing we're gonna
Did we
stop.
get that button to Chronum for me to make the the backup that's intended to be used as the main?
What do you mean?
The Draconum plate.
Oh no, Ezra's handed it to him.
All right.
Okay.
Like you can see it's like a flat kaleidoscope plate.
Anyways.
It kind of like the kaleidoscope kind of shifts, even when it's not in different lightings. It's kind of like you're staring directly into the dimensional gap.
Question.
Answer.
Who's all in the car with us? If it's a lot of
We're
other
all
people.
in the car.
Everybody who's here.
Okay.
It's
Good.
just us in the car.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure.
Just us, guys. This is
was
Ezra's
basically-
car.
Well,
He
yeah,
was
no,
It's
but I'm
just
saying
a
like,
lot of space.
Okay. He was basically saying
is there
all
any
of us
more
have enough comfortable room.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
was saying like, is there any more RDI members or anything that
Oh.
we didn't know of?
No, not currently in Japan.
Fair enough. Anyways.
Ezra's like, yeah, this car has a lot of materials on it. I have put in so many magical runes and security runes that anybody who is not authorized, if they try to touch it with the intent to drive it or take it or do anything with it,
They
and
just
they're
walk
not
away.
keyed in, well, then the retribution wards kick in.
Oh, fun.
My own personal aspect.
Fun. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. So I want you guys to remember, if you see anybody you're pretty sure is not keyed in, don't let them touch it.
Unless they're being dumb and you want them to get away quickly. Right?
Just if they're not keyed in, the bike will take the car / it's a shifting vehicle. I can change it to a bike, I could change it into a car, I could change it into nearly anything really.
They pretty much die.
They'll either die or get really hurt depending on the severity of their intentions. Just
If it's
don't let
like,
them touch it.
if somebody walks by it, bumps it, it's not gonna like do anything bad. But you don't want them to touch it because it can still hurt them.
Yeah, just don't let them touch it. I want you to remember that, all right?
Yep.
Write that down.
So that one I'll remember.
Okay.
That's out of game.
We'll,
That I'll remember.
we'll see. It's going to come up in the next arc. We'll see.
I'm just
Too
gonna.
bad I can't make my own notes.
Yeah, for me, I'm just more or less say like, if somebody really pisses me off, I'm not gonna warn them.
You guys just cruise on right out of Kyoto, heading on down.
To Karakura.
And I'm carving the
well,
Draconum
cool.
plate.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
But we're stopping in Karakura.
No, Carter Kuna is on the
No.
other side of Kuna.
But
We're
It's on the other side. It's on the other side of Kuo. Yeah.
Yeah, we're basically
So
on one side, it's on the other.
Oh yeah,
after
we're gonna
the
do
events.
one stop and then.
Correct. Because Kiryu called and
We need to get there.
gave an update on what's going on. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
All right, so I'm still getting some help. I'm still getting help from
Tomas, yeah, of course you are.
Yeah. So I'm. I just quickly ask Ezra, do you want me to let the school know we're on our way or no?
Don't worry about it. If the situation is already as bad as Kiryu says, they've got more things to worry about than us coming in.
Fair enough.
All right. So advantage. Heck.
Mhm.
Yep.
30.
Perfect.
One less than before, but good enough.
Still passes the second threshold.
Oh yeah, that's why I said good enough.
Yeah, and I say this. I'm fully decked out in all the shit I need.
Yeah. My Scythe is
Alright.
just yelling at me, and it's like, hurry back, you fucking ass. And I'm just like,
All right, Ezra,
I'm-
got it done. Pretty
I'm
much
wearing
the
my
same,
plate
except it's
carrier.
different material for the base material. It's it's the draconium for the base material, like you gave me the plate.
yeah.
I'm gonna ask Ezra. Do you have a spare void plate?
Not currently on me. Why?
I was gonna use it as armor for my plate carrier here.
Hmm.
Let's wait until he can stop for a minute.
You guys
Yeah.
cruising. You guys enter the city limits of Kuo as you're just cruising through. Immediately when you cross into the city, everything feels wrong.
Hmm.
Like super tense. This is not a good sign.
Nope. Good thing I told the Scythe to shut up, or I'm sicking the Cerberus on him.
Hmm. You guys feel a massive flare of magic. Shit.
How fast can this car go?
See for yourself. He presses. He literally knocks over the shifter, and it reveals a large red button.
Oh,
Why do I get
Really?
Men in Black vibes here?
really?
That's because that's exactly what it is. And he hits the button, and the car goes.
The car goes meow.
As you see, Ezra's like easily able to maneuver. You guys are driving by the key points that Edward marked, and Ezra's just tossing objects out the window. There's already a barrier in place, but those will should help bolster it.
Okay.
And maybe even induce the effect which I was aiming for in the first place.
Hopefully, it'll make it whoever's keeping this barrier up perfectly fine, especially as we're about to smash through it.
By the way,
He makes a sharp turn right, and you guys are now on the side of a building.
I do ask this. So, where is our target?
Kuo Academy.
So we're going there right now.
And where's the target's reinforcements that me and the rest are supposed to take care of? There as well?
Probably. At least the ones that Kiryu can't take care of. You guys feel like a weird pulling sensation in your gut as you feel like you just crossed over the barrier. Huh, it didn't shatter like I thought it might. Interesting.
I think they knew that we were supposed to be here.
Possibly.
But however, I still didn't like that feeling.
Neither did I.
Crossing the barrier like that, usually nobody would like that feeling.
I mean,
he immediately Ezra yanks the wheel left, and you guys start drifting down.
Sorry,
You
I
guys can-
find this fun.
You guys can see the academy in the distance, and you do see a figure floating in the air with
This is not
cold black wings.
good.
Is that who we're dealing with?
Correct.
You
do see a lot of-
ground.
No, you see a lot of magical spells being fired across, a lot of magic energy being flashed over everywhere along there. It's you guys are getting closer.
It's a lot of magic.
You're looking at the ground.
Thrown out soon.
Probably.
I'm scanning the ground, trying to see if there's enemies or allies.
You do see the devils, specifically Rias's peerage, and the exorcist on the ground out in front of the courtyard.
Does
So-
Kiba seem to be on the front lines?
Eva is also there. He is hyper focused on a white-haired exorcist holding what appears to be a weird-looking amalgamation of swords.
The psychopath?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay,
Hey,
they're already at that point.
Of course, we got here late. We got here late.
I say this. How far are we, first of all, from the school?
At that speed, you've got one jump that'll land you right in front of them. Hell of an entrance.
I was gonna say, could I jump from the car?
Oh, sure. You're about going as fast as a jet, but why not?
I mean, I have wings. I can slow myself down.
I mean, you're not really going as fast as a jet. You're going pretty fast, though.
But like
It's
I said,
like a
I have
rock-
wings. I can slow myself
Yeah,
down.
Well,
they basically turned this car into a rocket car.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
You could probably do it. You're being a supernatural race gives you a bit a hardier constitution that lets you do cool shit like that. So yeah, I'll go for it.
You still want me to roll a jump check, don't you?
Well, hell yeah, of course I do.
How did I know? I'm gonna
To
quickly.
make it even no, and before he rolls, I'll make it even better. I'm gonna fucking tail whip him through.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get ready to jump off his tail.
Fair enough.
So.
As Ezra's coming along, like it would take too long to drive, but you do see what appears to be a pile of dirt that is situated like a ramp, and Ezra's not turning. Oh gosh, 37. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
You're
That is a
welcome,
crit.
boyos.
All right, that will give you a rule of cool for the start of combat.
So just add the roll call now.
Yeah.
You're welcome, boys and girls of all ages.
Nice.
Anyways,
This is a yeetable
so
moment.
let me describe how this is gonna go.
Hold on. First, roll your extra D10.
Oh yeah. D10. 6.
6.
Meh.
So 43.
43. Okay.
I want a Superman land.
Go for it.
Fucking. After I jump off of.
That 43 will also carry over to how well the car land.
Yeah. So, I'm going to, after jumping off Thomas's tail, because I opened the window. I didn't want to slow down the car, so I didn't open the door.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking rocketing you because
Yeah.
you launched
You see
back
me-
and I'm slinging you.
Yeah, you see me fucking go through the window. With it open, obviously. I'm not breaking your car. And you see me go as straight as an arrow right before getting close to the ground. I open my wings, do a flip, and Superman land right in front of Rias.
Good. That's actually exactly where I wanted you to land, because Rias is kind of battered and bruised. Same with Akano. Rias is kind of like wide-eyed, shocked that you're there. She does exclaim your name, Drax.
Hi.
You got there before the car is. You do see the car sailing through the air. Looking at the battlefield, you see there's a couple of stray exorcists. There are a bunch of Greek Cerberuses. You even see the Nemean lion.
Oh, yay.
Again, Greek mythology. Kiba is currently clashing swords with Freed right now. His swords keep getting destroyed.
Yeah.
But he keeps summoning them. You know he has sword birth, so he's able to do that.
By the way, to deal with the Cerberus, I'm gonna do this. Fluffy, playtime.
Hold on. Okay. Okay.
I have only this to say. While we're going down to land, I'm sorry, but you have to hit the horn for the Dukes of Hazzard thing to go off.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Ezra just smiles and it hits the horn, and of course everybody out does hear the Dukes of the General Lee's horn. They all look towards the sky and seeing the Ezra's car flying through the air on a collision course with. All right, there's 2 Cerberi and 1 fucking Nemean lion. What do I want for this?
Before we land, I want to point my rifle out the window at Freed.
By the way, before anything happens, at least leave 1 Cerberus so Fluffy can have a playmate.
That'll be dependent on a D. Okay, who's in the car right now? Just 4 people?
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody but Drax.
Luck rolls for everybody but Drax.
Yep. I'm sitting happy.
74 for me.
Declan takes the cake.
Declan wins this.
No, hey, everybody else rolling 70s is actually pretty fucking cool as well. Let me just say that right now. Actually, I want to see a low luck roll. You wouldn't have hit anything. A medium high luck roll, you'd have hit one of the Cerberuses. That 91, you immediately cream the Nemean lion as it sends it flying off onto the dirt. Dom, I'll need a attack roll
for you.
For you, that you're trying to fire at Freed.
Attack roll coming up.
And then I'll need initiative rolls from you.
Accurate, right?
Yes.
26.
If that hits, 5 damage.
I think he forgot the extra roll. Cool.
You did.
Is that a D6?
It's a D10 and a D6. Add a D10 and a D6.
Add a D10 and a D6.
Yeah, so we're
just
roll
roll it.
So for first roll the D10.
D10.
2, so
for a 28. I'm sorry, Dom, 28 misses.
Ooh.
So you fire it, and Freed seems to have like pretty quick reflexes. Yeah.
The Matrix.
Yeah, he doesn't. He immediately twists his weird ass. Oh, that's an ugly blade that you're looking at right now. It's like a mismatch blade, and he literally twists it and blocks the shot.
My intention was to get Freed off of Kiba.
No, Kiba's. It's not Freed being on Kiba. It's Kiba being on Freed.
Or distract Freed.
Yeah, he's trying to distract Freed.
It doesn't work as well as you wanted to. But they're back at it. Kiba's no longer defending.
Initiative?
Yes, I need initiative.
My character is selected.
33.
35.
Nice.
Initiative.
38.
By the way, while I'm sitting here, I'm going to say this to Rias. Can she get to Akino? Or her queen, I should say.
46.
They're right next to each other.
Okay. And then I say, get to somewhere safe so she can get healed.
But what about you, Trax?
We'll be fine.
Did you not see the cars sailing through the air and
Yeah, I
merge
point-
up?
I-
Yeah. It hits the Nemean line and swerves to where now the car is just sitting there, and Ezra literally just opens the door and calmly strides out.
I just look at them. Well,
For later, Ezra.
I'll be fine.
You guys too. The Nemean lion is not dead, but it is hurt.
Like I
and-
said, we're going to want to collect that fur later, Ezra.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
I say this. Fluffy will have fun with at least one of the Cerberus, and then probably duck out. We'll deal with it.
Roll me hack. Drax,
Yep.
this will be your last hack before the turn order goes into effect.
Do. Hack. Bop. 29.
Okay. That works. Yeah.
Can I call Shade for like the added defender?
I mean, we can use our familiars.
Yeah, but it would take an action to call them.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got lucky because I
It
already
would take
planned
2
it.
actions, actually.
But because I planned it before we actually got into battle,
Yeah.
I if I were to summon it while I was in battle, I'd only have a move action. If I'm not mistaken. But
Good
Or
boy,
a
Wood.
attack and then summon.
good boy 1. Wait, who's good boy 1? Wait.
First Cerberus.
The first Cerberus. Buffy is it moves on you, basically. Moves on your turn. Buffy has 1 action and 1 move separate from you.
Yeah.
But that action can be a bite, which means all 3 heads will bite. You get what I'm meaning here?
Yeah. Its action budget is literally 3 put into 1.
Correct. Alright, now I just gotta roll for these shits. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, Cerberus, they get these. Just a base number.
10.
Okay. Don't worry, I have their numbers, I'm just lazy and not adding it right now.
Yeah. 8.
Okay. Plus their number bonuses, and that'll give them a nice freaking 16 and 14.
We're good boys.
The kitty is a bit tougher.
Kitty's going into combat dazed from the freaking wreck.
Ooh.
Kitty almost had a very happy time.
I mean, that third one is the rule of cool.
No, but the 2 was almost a 10. It rolled to a 2.
Oh yeah, almost had it. That'd have been a critical success for the bad kitty. But no, bad kitty does have a nice. Does have a nice. No. Kitty's stats are different.
Yeah. Luckily, my
Yeah.
scythe is still at RDI, so we don't have to worry about me like seeming pissed off during battle.
Crocodile.
And 31. God damn.
I still move before Cocobile. Cool.
All of us but
No.
Declan does.
You forgot Cocobile's stats.
Right.
I'm saying with that, if we went off that.
Yeah.
A 4 and a 5 for his.
However, you still go up before
For
Cocobile.
me.
What was that? Wait. I want to quickly say
yeah?
like, that was a weird sneeze, but bless you, first of all. Second of all, what the fuck?
I'm allergic to heretical assholes. Sorry.
Yeah. Rhea, before Rhea moves back, she does let you know he has all the Excalibur fragments.
Not all of them, dear.
Yeah.
She's confused, but
Don't. Well, we can account for at least 2 of them. That's all I can say.
be careful. That sword that Freed was wielding is the fused Excalibur shards. Please help Kiba.
We will. We'll make sure that he stays alive.
I'll try to provide some destruction from support.
Yep.
Just get yourself healed up first.
I'll try to back him up as much as I can right now.
Thank you.
Thinking about it, I should try learning the effort to learn ethereal weaving while I'm here at some point.
Cocobile. What's the end goal here, man? Restarting the Great War? You might not live to see it. The man floating up in the sky just goes, RDI. Red Dragon Industries. I was wondering if you were going to show up. You, Sarah Falster's ex, anybody really. Everybody here has been weaklings. I've been getting rather bored. You guys do see a large magical circle that's standing behind what appears to be a bishop. I'm really glad you're here, RDI. You'll be able to experience the grand finale.
Not if we can stop it.
Edward, roll me detect.
You had to say something. Good job.
Yeah. In fact, I don't know what this spell is.
33.
Oh yeah, you can tell what this magical circle is. This is the crude attempt to reforge the Holy Sword. You can tell that the energy used into it is still slowly gaining power, and if it gains too much, it will detonate.
Oh, great. We're on an explosion timer.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Find a way to disable that bomb.
I just say to Ezra, I will try to help Kiba when I can.
What you need to do.
That circle's a piece
But
of trash.
I'm going to do this.
The man behind. Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The man behind the circle. Piece of trash. You wouldn't know that if it hits you upside the head.
Actually, I have an idea.
made.
But I'll let you. I'll
I
let you
make
finish.
better looking magic circles than that in my fucking sleep.
Done it.
Freed. He's mine.
And then
I can't believe what you just did here. I'm gonna have to roll for fucking Valper.
by the way, hey,
Alright.
I'm saying this for Ezra because I know he can move my scythe if he really wants to. If you want somebody to keep Kokobell distracted with you, use the scythe.
Hmm.
He's good at annoying people and keeping them fucking in place.
I managed
like
to
them
drag this
apples.
man into battle.
Dom has the higher agility.
So, Dom goes first in this case.
Correct. And then Valper. Alright, cool. Anybody want to try to get Freed in on the turd track?
Yeah,
That's
here,
gonna
I'll do
happen-
it. I'll do
That's
it.
gonna happen anyways when we start to fight him.
No, I'll do this. Hey,
He's dealing with Kiba right now.
I'm just gonna take a rock. Just dump a little bit of energy into it and throw it towards him. Not trying to hit him, just throwing it towards him to set off like a loud enough pop to notice me.
He easily sidesteps and says, "Hey, I'm trying to have a dance here."
Well, try dancing with me, motherfucker.
You
Yeah,
must
no,
be really bad at dancing with those moves, you fucking
Yay.
freak.
My God, roll me influence. Roll me influence.
Okay.
Are we really doing this? Are you really just
Influence.
getting more enemies in on this turn track?
I'll say this.
Yes.
The dead grandmother should be better.
Nice. Okay.
Fucking
Yeah.
does it.
All right. Freeze angry. All right. All right. That's fine. Whatever.
I personally would like to put Freed down for
17.
good.
Yeah, and Freed's stats are a little bit higher.
That's fine.
So
Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry.
But I do say this. You can just expect Rias and them's jaw just to drop and hearing us say all this.
Yeah, no, they can still hear us. They're at a safe distance. They're just like, the fuck?
No, I can literally make that statement in character.
Yeah.
and made better circles in his sleep.
And I just say, yeah, I mean, I managed to make a circle out of squares, but it wasn't a magical circle.
No, Declan has the higher.
I have the high ground.
He's got the higher. All right. Okay. Great. Now everybody's got a person to end. Ezra starts walking forward to he takes a deep breath and sighs. Never like using these. Out from his back pops wings. But no normal wings, I should tell. These are wings made from the power of destruction. I don't have actual wings, guys. I've got the heart of a dragon.
Yeah. Just remember what I told you. Just hope that he will at least listen to you. If you need me to get him in line, let me know.
That'll be fine. As we're raised up to the sky, you hear Kokobile chuckle. So the rumors are true. You are Sherzex's bastard. Ezra speaks up. To have you know that my parents were happily married when I was born. You just hear Kokobile laugh even more. So you're the unwanted one, is that it?
I mean, and I say this just to get him talking more. I mean, more wanted than you, I guess.
Silent, worm. The adults are talking. He summons
Oh,
a
really?
He summons a light spirit in his hands. Fine then, Red Dragon Emperor, son of Sherzek. Let's do battle. Get the blades.
Yep.
It's in the plans.
Have fun.
Oh, I will. And he goes after Kokobile. I'm not rolling for either of them just yet. Edward, you're up. As light and what appears to be a sword made out of pure destructive energy clash.
Flash overhead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it's
drawing
yellow.
my
It's
own
yellow.
position.
It's yellow light and crimson energy. So you.
Has my eagle been repaired from the engravings that sporadically appeared on it?
Yeah. You've repaired it. There wasn't really any structural damage done to it. It's just the weird engravings engraved themselves on it. Don't know why.
I pull out my desert eagle into a spin.
I know he said Desert Eagle, but I heard something else.
Yeah. So you've got two good boys facing off against you guys. The bad cat, the bad kitty, is slowly getting back up to its feet.
But it is dazed. It's fucking.
Is it
I
the
then
size of a lion?
I then reach down towards the ground and attempt to reach into my shadow to call my tower dragon, and be like, "Hey Shade, I need you to outlast something."
Oh, you need my help? Yeah, let me see if my schedule's open. Let me hack.
And also, Declan, Bad Kitty is about the size of a damn semi truck.
Okay.
Yeah, Nemean Lion's huge.
And you guys just hit it with a fucking car.
35.
Ooh.
Yeah, free. All right, coming through.
What I need you to outlast is a Nemean lion.
Oh. Okay. I'm not really a fan of cats, but sure. Then again, no. I remember this one cat that actually liked me. Oh yeah, big girl. Yeah, sure. Then out of this dark circle, this tower dragon just pops through. Oh hey. Oh, wow. You're in quite the predicament.
I'm
Sure.
facing off against Magic Man over there, or at least, I think he failed his advanced classes.
By the way,
He looks like he touches little boys. I don't know,
Oof.
man.
anyways,
Part of the Catholic Church. I don't know, man. Don't look at me.
okay. Other than that joke, I'm gonna say this to the tower dragon. Hey, if you want, you can eat that cat over there.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. Never tried a Greek dish before. I wonder how they taste.
At least make sure to save the fur, because the fur is good materials.
Why would I want to eat fur? It's the meat I want.
Fair enough.
So the dragon lumbers off towards the Nemean lion. Okay. On your turn, it will use its action to keep the Nemean lion active on it. When that happens, I will need a luck roll. Don't worry, it's not a 50-50. I do have it's actually much in your favor. So I'll just do a luck roll and I'll let you know if it
passes.
If it passes or not.
What happens?
Yeah, I'll let you know what happens. All right, you have one action left, as summoning your familiar takes 2.
Fuck it, I'm going to add an acid enchantment to my gun.
All right, roll hack. Just one. Just acid. All right. Acid's a primary element. It's fine. That's good.
$39.
Yeah, that'll do it. The runes on your gun, they're still there. They start glowing like a sickly green.
Nice. Anyway.
Awesome. G-Rax, you've got your dog, and you're up against 2 other dogs.
Well, first, I'm wanting to pull out my castle and my jackal.
Okay.
So obviously I know I gotta change this for when I'm firing them. So I'm just doing that preemptively.
Mm-hmm.
So Fluffy moves on my turn, right?
Yeah.
So
He's got 1 action and 1 movement.
He's gonna deal with keeping the Cerberus at bay.
Okay, you only get 1. Which one? Dog 1 or dog 2?
Dog 2.
Dog 2. All right. It's gonna focus on good boy 2.
And he's just causing distraction for them.
Similar to
Shade.
The Shade, you will also need a luck roll.
Yes, but you'll tell me when I need to do that.
Yeah, if you get a high amount of successes, will kill the animal. They can kill. I am keeping track.
Yeah. Which in this case, well,
Like
if
tennis.
If Cerberus fight, they don't really like. They're gonna try to survive. So I see
Yeah.
either the other dogs dying.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Um,
all right. So now it's just you, good boy 1. Breed is still kind of angry. Valper's not really paying attention to you. Valper's worried about somebody else. Oh shit! I almost forgot. Fucking the mooks. The fucking mooks.
Huh?
The hell did you just call me?
Moose.
8.
No, the mooks. The regular.
AKA
Regular.
the little fuck shits that are.
Around.
Yeah.
Well, first, from where I am to Kiba, how far is that?
There's like 6 of them. But they'll all go on the same turn.
But for where I am to Kiba, how far would I be?
You would need 2 movements to get to him. Because Kiba's up pretty far away from where you landed in front of Rias.
Well, Kiba can move if I let him know, like, to jump to the side.
Kiba is tunnel vision right now.
Ah, fair enough. Do I have a clear shot on Freed?
Not clear, because Kiba is,
Yeah,
all up in his business.
So he's not facing me. Got it.
You can try to hit him, but it'll be tough.
Is
Yeah, no, I'm
Freed monologuing like he does in the anime?
Yeah, he's taunting Kiba all the time.
Okay.
Can I see Freed's sword?
Yeah, you can see the Freed sword. It's kind of like clashing everywhere.
Could I hit that feasibly?
Yeah, you can try.
Oh, I'm aiming to just knock it back a bit away from Kiba, so Kiba can probably have a better chance of hitting. So.
All right, go for it. This is a distract shot. It'll take 2 of your actions.
Yep. And because I'm using the 13 mil, this is gonna be fun.
And cannon.
Yeah. 25.
Goodbye.
45 misses. As you fire the bullet travels forward. You hear Freed yell out, "Rapidity!" As he literally becomes a blur as the sword kind of shifts.
Well, this is annoying.
Gotta move into action.
Yeah, I am going to move towards Freed once.
Oh yeah, you can move towards Freed. You start rushing towards him.
Then that would be the end of my turn.
All right.
So you're saving your last action.
No, that was his last action. Tomas, you've got good boy 1 staring at you. Growling.
Let's see. How? You know what? I'm just gonna do a breath attack on it.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Crispy.
17.
17.
You fire it, and it jumps out of the way.
All right. Well, then I guess I'll just have to run up towards it and give it a good slash, even though I know that's not a good thing.
Go right ahead. It's a Cerberus.
Yeah, and I'm using my big fucking sword.
And
Ice, baby.
I do gotta say this, like, you've fought by Cerberus in training.
32 hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage, Tomas.
DiMaggio.
15.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Nope, breath weapon takes 2.
Yep.
Declan!
You're
Can
up.
I real quick get representation for the enemies on the map?
I mean, in Raccoon City.
Well, right now we
Just
know it's not
like a vague idea of what.
You can just post
The
it in
battle
the
Like a
chat.
blank battlefield, and
Like,
Alright,
you know where the
let me
area
get
is
it.
on
Let me
the
get
left side of the map? Or like the grass area.
Give me a minute. Give me a second here.
I think he's actually going to either
Try.
find a small
No,
little
it's-
arena.
I'm going to attempt to.
honestly, I'd say just try to find a quick little Coliseum loadout map.
I mean, I was just gonna say use the Raccoon City map that we have.
I mean, we can feasibly put us in the forest area to
True.
make like a little thing, but I think Robert would rather have just a regular little.
I've got something. Don't mind me. I'm just a poor man in a poor world.
I'm just a poor boy.
No,
DMCA.
Now you gotta fucking listen to Metallica. God damn it.
if it wasn't DMCA, I'd say go for it. But like, yeah, sure, we make some songs, but we're speaking the lyrics instead of actually hearing them. We don't actually sing it out. Sadly, that DMCA friggin' hits everybody hard as a fucking rock. But I mean, I understand it.
Yes,
like
it hits
it,
like a
but-
goddamn hurricane, don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're able to put your own tokens on the thing. You should be able to.
I can try.
They're quite large, but
I'm
yeah.
going to resize you.
How did he do that?
So if you just click your
On your characters in the journal, just drag and drop. If you are too big, I will resize you. Do not worry.
It's how you
Drag.
It's
Drag's
when
is fine.
you it's when you zoom in. If you zoom out and then drop it, it's gonna be too big.
Edward, I know you're massive, but not that massive.
I can't seem to do it.
So
That token
click on
is
your
about
name.
as
Click on your
bad as
name and drag it over.
Drag.
Yeah, like I click a drag. Thamas is a little bit bigger than everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is a nice map. You like it? I like it. I don't
We
got
can-
really any good tokens.
We can at least use this for when we come and visit.
At least this
Reyes
fight.
and that.
So I want to know where Kiba and Fuckboy are. Freed,
They'd probably be like somewhere over here.
And,
because I have a maneuver
More
I'm
like-
trying to do.
Here somewhere.
we're gonna say the fountain kind of got demolished already, so it'll just be a hole.
Yeah, I'd be somewhere like right here, fighting that Cerberus.
Yeah, so you guys would be over there, and I'm like
You,
steps closer to.
yeah, you'd be about there. Chaz is over by Declan.
More like over here-ish.
So if
Well, more or less.
purple is Kiba and shit brown,
Would be freed.
There's
Just
Freed.
Just get GIMP and I'll teach you how to freaking cut out any image.
So
what? No,
Yeah.
I wanted to be cute and put the car there, but no.
Hand me the car. Hand me the car.
I wanted to be cute.
Yeah. I'll cut it out, but get GIMP and I'll show you how to do it later.
Why would I
So-
want to get a GIMP?
Honestly, I would say.
It's the program. Come on, man.
So that's where those two are.
All right. Hold on. Let me just let me actually do this myself. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Draw a shape. Circle. All right. Freed gets a weird ass.
Give me a shit brown color.
I'll give a shit brown outline. Why not? With a dark gray material in the middle. Yeah. The school is more this way, and you guys are facing Kokobio, which is this way.
Yeah, it's basically the fountain just doesn't exist.
Nope, fountain's there.
Ah.
The fountain exists. All right, let's see here. All right.
Actually, I would be more like right there because I had to run up to that fucking Cerberus to slash at it.
Freed is like over here. Eba will have a nope. That's still Freed. Freed, get back to shit brown. All right, that's Freed. All right, Kiba will have a white background, yellow background, with a I don't know
Red ring.
red middle to denote Reese's pieces.
Yeah.
Reese's pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, there's Kiba. They're fighting.
Okay.
I will say intricate magical circle is going to be a circle. Going to be blue and white. Going to be right over here.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Chaz.
Happy birthday to Chess.
Anyways, there you go.
Me, I can't say that because it's already past that time for me to say it for him.
Doesn't
Bullshit.
matter. Just fucking say it.
Well, I already told it to him like 3 times.
Yeah.
What again?
Happy birthday, Chaz.
Anyways, does that work for you there, Robert?
Like that?
Yeah.
It works fine.
I kept as much shadowing as I could that looked okay.
Hey, it looks fine. See, that looks fine, right?
Yeah.
Nimi line's probably somewhere over here.
Yeah. Nemi boy. You guys came flying. It hit Nemi and Lion and sent him flying. Yep. Okay. Nemi and Lion's gonna be a nice square shape.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for these horrible images. Green background, yellow in the middle.
Robert.
Nemi and
So
Lion.
from where my ping is to where Declan is now, is that one movement?
What? Do the ruler.
He did.
Yeah, that's within one movement.
Okay. So now I'm going to be shooting at Freed because I want to eliminate him.
And so I'm about here because I did move. I'm just trying to like set myself up.
Oh, did I just delete Freed?
No, Fred is
I-
here.
No,
No,
I
not
deleted
the
it. I
turn order.
I deleted him in the turn order. Oh well.
Do you remember his numbers?
Something about 25.
I got a 39 and a 45.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yeah, it was like 20. Like,
These are
Freed was
with
25.
He was.
All
he
of
had-
the players are got off the turn order.
No, it's because the turn order's so large. it'll cycle without
No,
action.
Yeah, no,
I've-
they're actually gone. Our guys are like our tokens are gone too. Meaning,
Yeah,
No, they're there. They're still there on my end.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
yeah.
fine.
For us, they're all gone.
I want to iterate that these are with the necrosis rounds. Minus 50.
You sure it's gone?
Yeah, our names are not there.
yeah.
All right, let me.
Still not there.
What?
Look at
They're all there for me.
here, Robert. Look at stream on your phone.
Well, Yuki, I would also say move the turn order more towards the. Yeah.
I already did that.
Come on, ad. Stop playing. Oh, you're drinking a McDonald's Sprite, honey? You're drinking a McDonald's Sprite. What the fuck? McDonald's, they're listening in us. It's there. I see it. It's on the stream. I see it. It's right there on the stream.
Yeah, but we don't see our names.
Oh, your guys' names.
Yeah, our names are
Yeah,
gone.
we have all the enemies.
You guys are there. I'm on Declan right now.
Well, it's weird because even Ezra's not there.
Yeah.
I actually didn't roll for Ezra.
Well,
No, you did.
You did.
Oh, I did. I don't have his token up here. But weird. All right, whatever.
I'm just saying for the turn order because it just them and it just goes straight to Coco.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. As long as I have it in my head, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I mean, we have our numbers here, which.
Yeah, and I actually see your guys' token on my end, so I'll be able to see it. Don't worry about it. All right. So okay, Declan, you're moving. Are you trying to shoot? Yeah, they both hit. Damage.
You already did the damage.
13 and 10. Great.
And then we hit the necrosis round.
With the necrosis rounds. Okay. To those that are not weak to necrosis, all necrosis round does is prevent healing from anything but a twilight healing.
Which is currently not on field.
No, they don't have a twilight healing on field.
But it prevents them from healing anyway.
Yeah. He's angry. He turns to you. Don't you know something about not butting in?
Sorry, I just felt like Kiba was in danger from a pedophile.
Okay, jokes are jokes, but still, that one is
That's going a little
bad.
too far.
I mean, he
Okay,
was
but
like
you
he
know
was
how
like
Freed is in the anime.
yeah, he was
He was
exactly
just
like
about
that.
getting his rocks off on killing people.
All right, and Valper should be right by the circle.
Yeah, so he'd probably be like somewhere right there.
So that's
Besides-
where Edward is near Valper.
Nah, he didn't move towards Valper. He summoned the Cerberus to go his dragon to go towards the Nemean lion.
Yeah, if anything,
I just summoned
Edward's
Shade.
right there.
I'm not making something for Shade. Make something. You guys do that. I'm making the other Cerberus right now.
I'll help. What color do you want shade?
Darker gray? Or black?
Darker gray.
I'd say do dark gray with a black center. I'd say make it a triangle if you can.
I'm gonna have to delete that mark, but that's fine.
White with light purple, I'm assuming, is the Exorcists?
Yep.
Extra Exorcists?
They've got guns and swords.
Yeah, and you might want to move that Cerberus, like, right from near me.
He's slightly bigger. Sorry, Cerberuses are huge.
Well, no,
They're large. Nemean line is huge. Cerberuses are large.
No. Cerberuses are large. The Nemean lion, massive.
No, then if he's massive, then I need to make him bigger.
No, you don't.
Late.
That's a good rendition.
I
No,
did
yeah.
not-
Can you tell that my square is a Nemean lion?
You mean
Yeah.
your rectangle?
Yeah, my rectangle.
Yeah.
Could
I-
also just be a yellow Ford F-150, but you know.
Oh, that's shade for you.
Yeah, I couldn't do.
In just like an absolutely horrible shade of banana yellow.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I had to do something. There we go.
Yeah.
I know they have like a large lion in the Roll20 marketplace, but I'm not paying money just
Yeah,
for
no, fuck that. And also, Yuki, don't forget to make a marker for Fluffy.
Oh yeah.
Don't make a girl promise. You know I can't keep it.
You know what? Fluffy's gonna be a square.
Fluffy gonna be a swear.
Oh, poor Fluffy. Fluffy's
Where's
a
the
square.
Cerberus that he's after?
The one right above you. Because as I said, the other Cerberus is like right on me.
Yeah. I. There we go. So that means. Yeah. This is like just crude, honestly, because we're not going to be here that long.
Yeah.
No, we ain't gonna be here that long at all.
Actually, no, you know what? Just fuck it. I'm just gonna do that.
That was a really great insult that I put into that little interaction before battle.
Yeah.
Make better, more intricate, be more beautiful in my sleep.
But yeah, there. That would make it easier. I'll just move myself closer to that fucking Cerberus.
Okay, who put Sprite on the field?
I put Sprite on the field because that's what's in the fountain.
Sprite is not in that fucking fountain. Who do you think?
Anyways.
That crispy
not a
McDonald's
soda
Sprite.
Anyways, let's get back onto this.
I don't know who you are anymore, Tom. All right, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, all right, yeah, okay, interesting. Okie dokie. Yeah, all right.
Okey-dokey.
23 damage on Freed as you hit him in his arms. He angry.
And hey,
Be
it's
mad.
process, so even if it was just from around, that's still gonna hurt like a bitch.
There we go. All right, that's Declan.
Yes.
Valper. Valper. All right. He totally can see you, Edward, with magic. So he's gonna try to fire some spells at you. What's he gonna fire? Frost bolts. Yeah, he's firing frost bolts at you. I need defense rolls. Two to be exact.
You know what? I'm gonna go with magical defense.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, that's dust. That is dust. Gonna make a magical
Flame
shield. Flame wall. All right. Hey, we're playing Pokemon here. Okay.
Chaz, use flame wall.
Give me the dust defense check,
All right.
as dust is magic. Semblance is sacred gear.
40.
I ignore the 4-1 capacity.
Yeah.
Ignore that. 40. Yeah, no. The flame wall just engulfs them both, and it evaporates. You literally sublimate. You make it.
Yes.
You sublimate it.
I turn the ice bolts into steam.
Yeah, you literally go from a solid to a gas. And Valper is angry. So he fires a firebolt at you for his last one. He's not going to move. He wanted to move, but they didn't hit.
Block the firebolt with fire. Fight fire with fire, they said.
It'll go fine, they said.
Okay, okay, so I'm going to switch elemental walls.
Okay. What's your new elemental wall?
I'm going to use earth wall this time.
An earth wall. All right. Yeah, we are Earth super.
At this point, Declan's gonna say, anyone
will do it.
seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No,
No.
no. I say this. Now all we're missing is Heart for Captain Planet.
Captain Planet!
He's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0.
God, our agent's showing.
I'm sorry. Ignore Ezra. He's not actually standing there. He's not there yet. He's not standing there. He's there. Don't worry about it.
Anyways.
He'll come. He's in the air right now. Ooh, spooky. Spooky
Scary.
ghost.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I'm not really doing terrain manipulation. I'm literally just temporarily pulling the earth up to block.
Oh, I know. You like the brick pops up with some dirt. It hits it, and then it goes back down. The tiles, the courtyard tiles are kind of singed.
How tall
But
are
nothing-
these
nothing
retaining
magic.
walls?
Waist height.
Waist height? Okay.
You can sit on them. It's literally a courtyard for like school.
I just want to make sure I could use them as cover.
I just need to see something while I'm here.
Half cover. Unless you like want to crouch down, then it's gonna be 3/4. But
Cool. Okay.
all right, that's Valper. Hey, Freed, you're up, buddy. He's still in rapidity.
And he would be staring at Declan for the shots to the arm.
Yeah. He's gonna screech out and say, "Nightmare!" and point the blade at Declan.
Is that an attack?
Yeah, because you see a bunch of snakes coming at you now.
No. If somebody was afraid of snakes, that would be their nightmare.
Nobody else sees the snakes.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
But, however,
Excalibur Nightmare introduces illusions.
yeah,
They're dangerous illusions, but still illusions.
meaning
How many defense rolls I need?
Give me 1. As he needs to keep his other 2 to keep Kiba at bay.
29.
A 29.
No. Actually.
What'd I take?
The snake comes to get you. You go to like dodge it, but then something completely hits you. To everybody else, what Freed did was he charged up a beam of light from Excalibur Nightmare and slashed it at Declan. Declan, you take 3 points of holy.
3 points of holy.
So that's doubled to 6.
39,
So 3 points of
36.
damage.
So yeah, 6 total. Because holy energy. Sorry, Declan.
No, he used
You're in
double
pain.
sword.
You're in pain. You hear Freed, "That'll teach you to keep out of this dance."
All I could say
And he
is,
goes,
I'm glad I actually managed to get that roll cool because freaking Ezra needs it.
There's gonna need it. All right. Bad kitty, because he goes immediately back to clashing swords with Kiba. Sword fighting with Kiba. Man, does that sound weird. All right. Jeez. Chaz, luck roll.
Hold on, I'll get it in a moment.
Pop.
Shoo up.
Whoppy-dop.
46.
You're lucky. Yeah, that's good.
It's above the lowest threshold.
For now. That threshold goes up. Alright. Boy one. Tomas. Gonna bite ya. Two heads are coming to bite ya.
So
Yeah, I gotta make 2. So 27
Fine.
and a 27.
Nice. 27, but with different numbers.
Yep.
Alright, that's fine. No and no, 4 total. Each head does 2.
Yep.
So, nom and nom.
Done. Oh, what the?
Right. That's the multi-attack. That's big boy 2. Ryuk, luck roll.
yeah.
It's your familiar keeping him busy.
34.
Nope.
Nope, you're fine.
No, I'm meaning nope. No insta kill. Damn.
Yeah, no insta kill. You're fine right now. You passed the threshold. The threshold has gone up now, so
Oh yeah.
be careful. Exorcists.
You have been warned.
All right, how am I gonna deal with these guys? These are shitty ass mooks. 2 of them are gonna move forward. 2 of them are gonna move forward. These 2 are gonna move. He's gonna move. He's gonna move. Declan, Famas, and Drax. Edward's too far away.
Hmm?
Defense rolls.
Shot at
Yeah, they're taking pot shots at you.
29.
Yeah, you're fine. Even 21 does it as well. These guys
yeah,
are
I'm just
literally
gonna dodge.
mooks.
30.
Yeah, 32. These guys are literal mooks. You dodge all their shots. Some of you, Thamas, you deflect it with your blade. Declan, you just duck behind cover. Drax, you move out of the way.
I also say, you guys weren't taught well to shoot those.
You're just gonna make them angry, all right? Ezra, pow. You just see like a large flare of like dark crimson light, and then you see an equally bright flare of yellow light. Cool, Edward. With that rule of cool, he's now on par with Cocobile, so that's good. Otherwise, he'd have to use the boosted gear.
I mean, if he really wants to.
Is Valkyr in line of sight?
Is Valper? Yeah. That's like a small ass shrubbery. It's not actually a huge bush.
Yeah, if he
So
can
you can-
see you see him.
Yeah, you can see easily.
Yeah, we're out of your way technically for me and my Cerberus.
Yeah,
The
so-
map is small.
Map small, but you can easily fire through.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at him with my deagle that has been modified with acid.
Acid, roll to hit. Cow.
Okay,
Not to be confused
that's
with
gonna be
cow.
accurate.
Chow.
Wow.
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 I now want to turn on my
Fail.
soundboard just to go and hit the anime. Wow.
30.
Nice. 30 green. Yeah, that hits.
Hey, he doesn't like it.
And I'm gonna be taking all 3 shots with my actions.
All right. Well, I'll need 2 more attack rolls then.
And at the end of that, I'll roll the damage.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's all acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Okay.
And
36.
36.
Okay. The 26 will miss, sadly, but the 36 has crossed a second threshold, which is extra damage. So it basically just washes out roll damage. So roll damage for the 30. Yeah, roll damage for the 30.
The 30.
12.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now roll damage for the 36. I have a base value. I add to it. Don't worry about it.
6.
10.
Oh no.
4 extra damage.
So the fact that it got the bonus damage kind of saved my damage there.
Yeah, saved your damage numbers. So that's a total of 22. You see his robe start smoking as he's coughing a little bit. The bullets didn't pierce his skin, but they still very much burn and hurt. They did do damage. Yeah, they did do damage. He just has magical spells that, prevent him from getting shot. But you still did damage, so it's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Hey, Drex.
I'm going to move closer to these 2 over here.
You're gonna move closer to Kiba and Freed. Okay.
Because I'm going to help Kiba. Because I said I would.
Oh, we're all trying to.
Yeah. When I get about here, I hope he realizes I'm friend, not foe.
Kiba does say, "Stay out of my fight."
Well, if it was up to me, I would. It's not.
But I'm here on business.
Yeah. So I'm going to help you. I'm not going to try to go for critical shots. If
It's
that makes
only.
you feel better.
He just growls and goes back to tunnel vision.
Well, guess what? I put my hand on his back to help him. For one
Going for
boost.
You going for a boost? All right, roll me hack. Remember, everybody, Drax's type of boosts are additive.
Yeah.
Not multiple.
Ezra's types of boosts are exponential.
42.
Yeah, 42. He's got the boost. He moves a bit faster now.
Don't worry about that one. The thing kind of broke.
I know. That's cheating!
Yeah, well, guess what? You're using holy swords. So that's cheating as well.
No, it's not my fault you're filthy devils.
It doesn't matter. It's still cheating. Cheating's cheating.
No, it's not. Devils are cheating. They're evil. Rapidity!
Oh, so I used 2 actions.
1 to move.
Yeah.
Boost is 2.
It's outdated.
So I've used,
Boosting 2.
So I've already used up it. Got it.
Yeah, boosting is 2.
So I got to dodge?
No, it's not his turn yet. It's the moss.
Alright.
Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump on this fucking thing's back.
Oh! Going for a grapple or just a jump?
No, I'm jumping just to get on its back.
Roll me a jump check.
32.
Blue! 32! How you get right up on that bitch.
Yes. Now here's where this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to sever its fucking spine.
No, going for the decapitation.
No, not a decap. I'm aiming for right between the shoulder blades.
Okay.
So
All
when
right.
I say I'm trying to sever its spine, I meant literally.
Okay. Trying for a very highly aimed shot.
I know that is not gonna work.
No. One of the dog heads twist around and bites your blade and shoves it off before it can hit its shoulder. All right. Well, aim shots 2.
Yeah. Yep.
Declan! Hey, Decky boy.
Okay.
Remember, you're dealing with holy energy. These guys can kill you. Be careful. What did Ezra say?
Yep.
Going to aim for this one in 2 shots.
Okay, go for the fucking mooks. I see ya. I see you. I vibe with that. Go for it.
But that was my plan all along. Was
Reduce
getting
speed to
you.
dodge.
Blue
Okay.
32.
All right. Blue 32. 16 misses. Blue 32 hits with bonus damage.
We are so lucky that 16
All right.
rolled as a 1 and a 2 in the main die.
Base 4. You got 11. 11 damage.
Nice.
All right.
By the way,
11.
He's reeling from that.
Oh yeah, no. He doesn't have magic, so the bullet actually pierces through his right side of his chest. He not too happy.
He hurt.
You got okay. That's your turn. Yeah. Right.
By the way, Robert. So, just to let you know, that was my game plan. Was getting close to Kiba to do that.
Fair enough. All right. Cool. Valper is gonna glare at Edward. Fine. You want to play that way? We'll play that way. It's going to take his entire action. You see a sickly green magical circle flare in front of him as a veritable storm of acid needles come flying at you.
Oh, yay, acid spray.
That does not sound fun.
I've got a plan for this one. But it's going to be a magic defense. The initial goal is to stop, and then I'm going to hold those with the... It's going to be telekinet wall.
Okay, are you stopping them, or are you planning to use them to fire back at him?
I'm catching them to fire back at him later.
Parry.
Parry?
Yes, a magical parry.
A magical parry. It's still a parry. If you want to just use the telekinetic wall, then yeah, dust. But if you want to use it to fire back at him, it will require a parry.
All right. High rolling time.
Please be a high
Hopefully.
roll. Please be a high roll.
23.
No, you try to catch it with a telekinetic wall to launch it back at it, but there's just too many materials to go through, and they pelt you. You take 4 points of acid.
It's not too bad.
Yikes.
Not so tough now, are you, you hack? Freed. Cheaters never win. You hear as he goes super fast. I need a defense roll from you.
Yeah.
As he's able to move around Kiba super quickly.
32.
Yeah, your instincts tell you to duck. You duck.
I just want to piss him off more. You say you're fast. You say
Try
you're
again.
fast.
Do it again.
40.
Yeah, you dodge easily. Duck.
Boom.
You just lean slightly backwards.
You're
Almost.
getting closer, but still.
Eat shit. Then he goes back to Kiba. He has to have at least one to go back to Kiba.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Kiba's gonna get a good hit in.
Yeah.
All right, bad kitty. Hey, Chaz. Need another luck roll.
Okay, fine. You give me the low roll on the parry. Give me the high roll on the luck.
21.
Fuck you!
You're fucking so lucky, as 20 was the threshold.
And the
I'm upping it. Yeah, threshold just went up. Every time you pass it, it goes up. If you pass it a set number of times, your familiar will kill it. Good boy, 1. All right, the Maj, it's gonna try to. It's gonna try to buck you off. I'm gonna need. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a specific defense roll. If you want to stay on, I'll need a resist.
I'm just like seeing this like from my perspective, going, random cowboy. 27.
27.
Yeah, okay.
You're like, it's just passing.
Yeah, okay. All out. All right, yeah, you still stay on. All right, now it's gonna make an attack, try to get to you, but remember it's a weird angle, so it's gonna have a tough time to hit you. So you can easily dodge it while staying on the back.
25.
Oh yeah, no. The weird angle makes it easier to dodge, so the DC's easier.
I know, so as I said, I am thankful for the weird angle.
Oh yeah, all right. Good boy 2. Hey, Drax.
Luck roll.
Luck roll.
10.
Nope.
Ouch.
My dog will get hit.
You hear a loud yelp.
I gotta check on him after.
And the DC goes up. Win or fail, DC goes up.
Yeah, but I feel sorry for my dog. Like I'm sitting here like I gotta make sure he's okay after. He's probably gonna hate me.
All right, Stray Exorcist times 6. All right, Declan, you're getting fired at by.
The one you shot at?
Yeah, he's gonna retaliate. Thamas, you're getting shot at. Drax, you're getting shot at by 2, and the other 2 are gonna try to shoot Ezra.
Do I need to do 2 dodges or just 1?
2.
Okay.
So,
well, let's have him. Well, I was gonna say have Dom first, but 30.
I gotta do
everybody
2.
can roll. Everybody can roll their dodges at the same time. It doesn't matter. I don't need to see the 3D. Yeah, 30 and 35 easily dodged.
I have a question for
30.
mine.
Okay.
If I succeed the parry, since it's a parry, do I shoot 1 back? If I succeed?
Basically, if you shoot a parry, you preemptive attack, and if you succeed, remember parry DCs are tougher, always tougher. It's like you shot at the same time he did. Your bullet impacts his bullet, and yours goes through his, dissipating his while hitting him for an automatic 3 damage.
Automatic 3 damage.
I remember one of
Give me the good.
18.
Nope.
No, you take damage. You take 4 total. 2 holy, 4 total. As the bullet enters your leg.
Needed that, fuckhead.
You do hear Rias yell, Declan, no!
I'm gonna give a thumbs up. I've had worse.
Declan.
He's not wrong.
And I go, Declan, did you seriously just try to shoot his bullet?
Shut up. That's all Drax is gonna hear from.
Declan, roll me luck.
No.
Roll me luck. Okay, all right. You kind of look at your wounded leg. You look back up at the exorcist that was firing at you, and then you see him take a lightning bolt to the face.
Oh.
That's a Kino for you.
Yeah, Akado is pissed. Or
You just hear her say, "Nobody." You should say, "Nobody hurts my cute little Kohais."
don't know. And I'm just looking back like, wait, what?
Declan's gonna stop all thought just to process what she just said.
Yes, and you just hear me chuckling on the back of this goddamn Cerberus for that one.
and I just say here, damn it, now only if I had somebody like that. It just as like a joke.
I can shock you too if you'd like.
Not what I meant.
Not what I meant, but I wouldn't be opposed.
I'm not a huge fan of lightning going through me. Thank you.
you see a large flash of red. Less flirting, more fighting. And then you see an equally loud flash of yellow. Edward.
Before that, got it.
Huh?
You're up, Edward.
My turn.
Yeah. So I know you can't see it, but I see it. So on your turn signals, there should not be any green. That means like it's one of your guys' turn. I don't know why it's all broken. I honestly don't know why.
Too many.
No, we switched layers.
Yeah, that might have been it.
So our tokens are still on the last layer, technically, that are in there. So we could do new ones where you just
if you do that, I can update the current value.
Because you already know what we are.
Yeah, I feed it right here. It's perfectly fine.
So
I'm just gonna.
And it's all the values that'll be after Cocobile. All right, 35 Drax.
Yeah, I got close to what I had. Wow.
Yeah, you got really close to what you had. 32 Thamas. Wow, 33 Thamas.
28 Deck.
Amazing.
Did I get the exact same roll? No, I got a 29 last roll.
Yeah,
we were literally one off.
Yeah, Edward has a 38. And I still don't see Declan.
Because
he got a 28.
He didn't click on his token when he.
I just needed to
get a 20
roll it.
Because he's the dummy. Alright, and Declan's a 29. Alright, and then I'm gonna sort this via descending, and then just skip past that way. Can you guys see yourselves now?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's good.
So I'm going to just immediately go for another triple shot.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hmm.
33. 45.
45.
Nice.
And third one?
Here's the third one.
27.
27. 27 misses.
Yeah, the 27 will miss. The 45.
Basically.
Okay, yeah, I'll do. Oh gosh, that's double bonus damage.
45
plus collateral.
By the way, he got.
I'm
6
sorry,
plus 9
Chaz. The only collateral possible is the magical time bomb right next to it.
Can I actually break it?
Possibly. I mean, if you do enough damage to it, sure.
By the way, I want to point out in the 45 for the dice rolls, he got a 6 plus 9, so he got 69.
Fun number.
Nice.
So he also has 666.
Yeah, 699966.
You shouldn't have a devil, Edward.
696969. Nice. Nice.
Alright. I'm rolling
Roll me the 33, the base 33.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Alright. Now roll me
The 45.
He got another
the
fucking
45.
6.
I would have said just have him roll 3 times in general. That's 9.
Okay. 9 plus 8, so 17.
3 threes. That's okay.
And then collateral damage. Moderate collateral damage. There's small, medium, and large. And then after large, it's a kill.
So just roll 2 d6s.
No. I have moderate. There's no actual damage roll. It's just how much I think would be moderate collateral damage to this fucking
Time bomb.
time bomb. Yeah, it's kind of flaring and flashing a bright golden light. It's gotten unstable.
It might go off next turn. It might go off in 10 turns. We never know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should we roll luck rolls next now? For that?
No. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
It's probably gonna more or less.
Damn
fizzle out.
it!
Oh,
Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Okay.
Okay.
and
Play it
also,
off.
guys, don't forget a certain tower dragon you can have deal with some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
All
that's
right,
only on
Edward. He does. No, he'll do it on the. Okay, so that's the triple shot. Good damage. 14 plus 17, 31.
Yep.
Plus you're already what? 25.
Hold on, scrolling up.
Yeah, 15, 16. No, something and.
No, it was
Yeah.
30. I thought it was 31. Because he did a 15 and he got a 16.
No, you got a 6 and then a plus 4 for 10.
My bad.
So 25 plus 31.
That's 56.
56. Not bad. I hope you realize that every villain gets a dying monologue, so keep that in mind.
Oh, God.
So we're gonna have to deal with that.
Drax.
I know he's tunnel vision, but I know he can hear me. I gotta check on my Cerberus. Try to stay alive. And because he's more... Freed is more curious with Kiba, I am going to go over towards my Cerberus. So I am helping my Cerberus at this point.
Okay, yeah. You can see he's got a bite mark on him.
Remind me in your own way that I gotta teach you how to speak, Fluffy.
You know it's still a baby, right?
I know, that's why I said remind me in his own way. Anyways, now, all joking aside.
I can tape a
I'm
sticky
gonna-
note to your forehead.
How about I stick it to yours? Anyways, besides the point. I am going to shoot where I'm standing at the other Cerberus. Because obviously Fluffy is my Cerberus, so I'm shooting at Good Boy 2.
Yeah.
With the 13 millimeter.
Okay, roll the hit.
$21.
Miss.
Damn.
As the Cerberus is a bit more
Agile.
agile, and he just ducks down. Ignore this. I'm re-getting Ezra
Yeah.
on the turn order.
You're fine.
It's like 48.
Yeah,
He's 46 technically.
Anyways, I'm gonna put away the castle and pull out my 9. So the 454 castle is going into my pocket, aka the holster. And I'm gonna because shooting heavy it's 2, right?
No.
No, that's if you called a shot on it, it would be 2.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
If you call it any shot, it'll be 2.
Yep.
now with the 9, I'm gonna take 1 shot. So.
All right. You still can't see Ezra since he's on the GM layer, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, and 43.
43 on it. Roll damage.
Cool. So.
Ooh, actually bonus damage too. And
Nice.
minor collateral. Oh my fucking god. Also on the magical circle? Are you fucking me? You're lucky that rolled a critical 100 on that luck roll. That thing will not be blowing up.
Nice.
All right. 8 plus 4, 12. All right, 12 damage.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna
Like.
shoot because I have one more action. No, wait, no. I moved.
Nope, move. You moved.
Yeah.
You moved. All right. Okay.
I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. No, I moved.
Famas.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just
still on
gonna
top of this, man.
Flash attacks.
All right. Let me just. Yeah.
33.
But I did my goal with Kiba.
33. Yeah, 33 hits.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing 3 straight slash attacks on the thing, so I'll just roll all 3 and then deal with it.
Yeah. Okay. 33 will hit. 28 will not. 29 will not. All right, 1 damage.
16.
Not bad at all. 16. Yeah, you hear a yelp, and back to the growls. Grr, give me a grr face. All right, Declan.
Okay, where's that one fuck who shot at me?
He's dead.
Just the one?
No, he's
He
dead.
dead?
No. Elcano killed the one that shot at you.
Oh,
Yeah, so the one that you just pinged is the one that's normally trying to shoot me.
okay. Well,
Oh, by the way, I do gotta mention I'm also going at this Cerberus with prejudice because it hurt my pup.
I know.
37, 34, and 21.
for this men's right here.
37, 34, 21 will miss. 34 will do extra damage.
Oh,
37 will do collateral damage.
no. And what's the collateral damage?
Broken walls.
13 and a 9.
No, doesn't hit the.
Not technically 13 and a 9. It'll be it's actually a 17 and a 13.
By the
Wow,
way.
he's dead.
By the way, all I can say is,
That's 30.
what, you don't want the magical circle getting shot by a straight bullet?
All right, so here's how that's gonna work. See, he's here, all right, and he's firing here.
I
Was
know,
firing
it was a
here.
joke, it was a joke.
It can't hit over there.
I can ricochet.
You can. Edward.
I can ricochet off
Edward
one
can.
and hit another character.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That would take moderate to high levels of collateral damage. Light collateral damage, which you got just, literally broke a retaining wall, and now there's just dirt.
Now it's a blood-stained retaining wall.
Speaking of mine is like, it hit, went through, and went into the fucking circle.
Valper, none of y'all attacked Valper yet.
Yeah, he doesn't care about me.
Wait, no, Valper, not Freed, not. Okay, so sorry about that. Ignore who's on turn right now.
Yeah, because it would be Valper, because that's attack.
Let me just drag Valper
and me are
back up.
going back and forth.
Yeah, all right, Valper. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's see here. What does Valper want to hit you with? Let's see here.
I say this joke just to get us to laugh. As long as he doesn't pull out a fucking magical dick the size of freaking Chaz's, we're good.
He snaps his fingers, and below your feet, like right in front of you, a magical circle, a red one, flares to life, as you can feel the heat lance off of it, and a large spike of molten rock jabs at you.
Lava spike.
For me?
Yep, for you. I need a defense roll. Lava spike.
Guess what? Magic I'm going to be using.
Are you gonna dust? Gonna magic? Gonna
No.
freeze it?
No, I'm not going to be using dust because the magic I'm going to be going for is going to be for a dodge.
Oh, going for a dodge.
And I'm going to use platform to go way up into the sky.
The magic I desire.
Just magnet rise. Okay, going for magnet rise here.
That or he's doing a fucking arrow.
Levitate. All right. All right. Yeah, that's a magical dodge. That's a hack check. That is a dust. That is a dust.
I mean, your dust.
That's a dust.
Yeah, because you're using
that
magic.
would be a dust. While the telekinetic wall, parry is kind of a bit more strict on that, but dodging is not.
Yeah. Okay. So, dust roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Goal is dodge.
33.
33.
Yeah, that does it. As you just levitate up as the magma spike launches at you. Now that you're in the air, though, he takes this opportunity to do a cheap lightning bolt.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, he's stepping into Akino's territory.
Yeah, Akino's not gonna be happy.
You know what? Lightning is energy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, certain energy, yeah.
Capture.
Oh no.
You're gonna try to capture it.
For enchant.
Okay. All right. This is not a parry. You're just gonna capture it for an enchant later. Probably not in combat, but all right. That's a dust. Go right ahead. An absorb attack. An absorb. All right.
28.
28.
Oof. No. You take a face full of lightning for 3 lightning damage
Ooh.
as it courses through you like.
Man,
I
those...
feel a bit numb.
A little bit. The feeling passes. All right, freed. By freed. Okay, I need a luck roll from you. You have 2 successes so far.
But,
No failures.
by the way, I gotta say this to Chaz. Your hair's a little on end there, bud.
21.
Oh, failure. That was literally what you rolled last time too. Amazing.
Get another
Rip.
one. I dare you.
All right, good boy 1. Is gonna try to shake Shadora, shake this dragon off.
So he's
Neither-
literally trying to shake me, so that would have to be a grapple for me just to see if I stay on.
It's a resist.
Oh, yeah. Da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
25.
You fall off.
Oh, yay.
You're not prone, but you just like you do a like combat roll, and he comes at you with his 2 remaining hits.
$32 for the
Okay.
first one,
Success.
and a 24.
Failure. You take 2 points.
Yep.
Good boy 2. All right, I need a. Yep, your luck.
92.
Oh, success! Amazing! As the distraction that you provided allows your dog to get a nice, good scratching. Nice, good, like, paw smack. Oh, and a bite, technically.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so you have 2 successes and 1 failure.
But the
And the
DC,
DC
goes
go-
up.
And the DC goes up. Stray Exorcist, times 5. Ignore. Times 4? Times 4. Ignore the times 6. There's no. 2 of them are dead. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's see here. All right.
I'm just sitting here praising
these-
my Cerberus.
These guys are gonna move in forward, and then these guys are gonna move in forward. All right, Drax. I need 2 against you. 1 against the Moss, and 1 against Edward.
39 for mine.
Okay.
31 and 29.
Just teleconnect.
Yeah, these guys are mooks. Literally, you're able to just take care of them.
Just telekinetic wall.
Yeah. Oh no, 24? No, you fail.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you hold up the telekinetic wall, but you miscalculated. You were expecting an actual solid object. It's made out of light that has no mass. That's why it makes no sound out of the gun. Because there's
Maybe I
no.
should have tried ice.
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
get hit with that.
Hey, don't be trying
Yeah.
to take my shtick.
3 points of holy damage.
It just
Oh hey, I
hurts for him.
finally
It doesn't-
broken under 30.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I'm not expecting the mooks to kill you. I'm expecting the mooks to be an annoyance. Oh, right. Okay.
I do gotta say, this time I have not been hit. This time.
Oh,
Or have I?
right. Who wants to roll a luck roll? Wait, it's Edward. Edward, roll a luck roll.
Oh,
For what?
you.
Oh, this is for Kiba.
Oh,
Did it
no.
kickstart the monologue?
68.
We're getting closer. Okay. All right, now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
By the way, have I gotten hit yet or no?
I don't know.
So far, no.
No, like you almost got hit, but
Oh, yeah,
You
I was
dodged.
close.
Your
Yeah.
puppy got bit.
Yeah, my
That's-
my doggo is a little sore. Anyways. So,
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue going for Valper because he's just been pretty much.
being a thorn in
It's
your
been
side.
back and forth between me.
yeah, it's a pride thing now between two wizards.
Oh god, it's a whiz off.
I just like I'm saying this as a joke. Hey everybody, we should sit and watch this fight. Like I said, it's just a joke between us and chat, obviously.
All right, so I'm gonna take 3 shots.
Oh, come on, add some magic pizzazz.
You know what? Fine. I'm
Your
going to do
Rubicool's on the line
2 shots.
here. What you doing?
2 shots, big fireball.
2 shots, big fireball. All right, that works. Come on, do cool shit.
So 2 accurate, 1 energy.
All right, yeah, fair enough. $39 hits.
31.
Hits.
And your energy. 38.
Hits. All right, extra damage on 2 of them. Wait, or does it go collateral then extra damage? It goes collateral then extra damage. Because collateral, extra damage, collateral, extra damage, collateral, insta kill. All right, cool. That's two light collateral damages that are just gonna slam right into this magical time bomb. Let me just make this slightly bigger as it gets more unstable. Okay.
God.
It's not gonna explode. That 100 is not. It will prevent it from exploding.
It'll fizzle out.
I figure that. I'm just saying, oh god. But still, it's just
No,
the
no.
energy
It'll
behind
explode,
it.
but it'll be an extremely small radius, which at best will only take the caster with it.
Yeah, Valper, who's standing right fucking next to it. Jeez.
It'll just be like one of those
Rolling.
anime twinkles.
I mean, either Kiba gets his luck roll or Edward kills Valper, and that's when it'll kickstart the
11, 15, and
the event.
damage.
That's when it'll start
13.
the fucking.
So,
15 stays the same. 11, 15, 13, 24, 15, 39. Plus, they're already 51.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, all right.
So 39 plus the 51. That's
90.
a solid B there, bud.
That's a solid 90. Okay. All right.
And hold on. He can still have Shield Dragon do shit.
All right, no. That happens on
Bad Kitty.
the kitty's turn. That happens on Bad Kitty.
All right.
So I do gotta say this just to get either Edward to laugh or freaking Volper pissed off more at Edward. Yeah, Edward has a magical cock the size of a fucking mountain.
Like the battle seems to lull for a little bit. You hear Cocobile just casually talking to Ezra. Are your subordinates always so crash? Shut up and fight, dickhead.
Why are you bragging about the size of my magic when I'm the one using it?
Because he thinks he can win, probably.
Less big dick contest, more fighting.
You know what?
And a whack of red.
You know what? I'm gonna go for this mook right here with my 9.
Go for it.
Doop. 29.
29 will hit.
And I'm just gonna roll for this one already. Okay. 10.
10 damage on him. Yeah, you shoot. It goes through his arm. He's not feeling too happy about that. You have 2 other attacks. Do something cool.
Okay. Everybody here's gonna hate me.
Shift.
Yeah.
Shift.
You know exactly what I'm doing.
Give me
The hack.
what is it again? Was it a hack or was it a resolve?
It was a hack.
It was a hack.
Give me the hack.
Yeah. 28.
No, you can't shift. You're not useless, but you just can't shift.
No, I'm more or less probably just more focused on what's going on.
You are stuck in devil form.
Then fine.
Right now, at least.
I'm
Not until
going
your next
to
turn.
use my power of corruption.
Oh! On which motherfucker?
The doggo in front of me.
Doggo in front of you. Okay.
So that would
Go
be
for it.
hack.
That is a hack. Go for it.
Because it's an innate power. It still doesn't
25.
fucking work.
No. Rip. You try to power corrupt, but the dog tries to
Shakes it
snap
off.
at your hand.
He shakes it off as like, fuck you.
Yeah, it tries to. You realize like this is a magical creature. You need to put more juice into it. That's your turn now. Famas.
Okay, here's where I'm gonna have a little fun. First off, I'm jumping up into the air just high enough out of the dog's reach,
okay,
with my wings out, so I'm floating there.
Yep.
And
That's the movement.
yeah, now here's the kicker. Instead of doing just a regular necrotic breath, I'm going to turn it into a necrotic bomb.
Ooh.
A necrotic bomb.
Yes, because I'm going to try to hit the... So I'm trying to hit the Cerberus and the Mook at the same time, because that's where I'm aiming.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Right here.
Yeah. All right. Go for it.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
All right. Go for it. Go for it.
It's a Warlock Slova Bomb.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Now
he
you just
plays
need a-
Warlock.
Now you just need a hunter.
31.
I'm the
31
hunter.
31 will do it. Roll damage.
An 11.
11 damage. Nice. What you guys saw is Thamas like leap up into the air, not as high as Ezra and Cocobile are, but you know,
High
just
enough.
like a nice, high enough to where this like large necrosis ball just starts growing from his mouth, and then he fires it, and it just zooms right down and it engulfs both of them. This guy hasn't taken any damage yet, has he? Nope. All right.
Nope.
All right, he just has 11 then. That dog has taken it quite a bit, but not enough to kill him yet.
But hey, how was that for a good idea?
That was good. That one's good. It keeps your rule of cool right where it does, right where it is.
Exactly.
Remember,
I figured out how I'm going to deal with my shit.
you escalate, or you do cool shit to keep it there. If you let it fall, I take away your rule of cool. Well,
Yeah.
all your gained rule of cools, your base rule of cools, those stay.
Yeah.
You never lose those. Those are permanent.
I figured out what I'm going to do next.
All right. Declan, baby, honey.
Do something cool. Do a flip.
Do your shit.
Do a barrel roll.
What if I use my gun as like a Borderlands Theodore gun? I throw it at him to reload and it explodes.
Fucking do it.
Yeah, sure, I like that.
I'm gonna do it. What do you want? Aggressive range?
Dude, you're just throwing the fucking gun.
But I wanted to detonate.
Yeah, it's gonna detonate. That'll give you extra damage. This is like this takes like 2 of your action budget. Don't worry about how much damage it does. It'll give you extra. I'll give you the extra damage. Just roll a ranged attack.
Just roll. Okay.
It's probably going to be an accurate since you're literally throwing the damn thing like a spear.
Or like a damn boomerang.
It's a mook. You hit. It clobs him in the head. Roll damage.
And kaboom.
Hold on, he's going to roll the bludgeoning damage. 10 bludgeoning as it smacks him in the head, and then kaboom! It explodes right into his face, dealing yet another 10 damage, and he's dead.
I'm mostly trying to do the cool shit on my defense, but I thought of a cool thing to do for my next attack, so...
I mean, hey, the defense works as well. As long as you rule of cool, keep rule of cool, do cooler shit, get higher stuff.
I don't know why I'm rolling so low. That's stupid.
Which allows you to do even cooler shit.
Do I have the gun in my hand
It's
again?
because the dice
Yeah.
give us.
I'd like to spend an action to turn it into the elephant gun.
All right, roll me hack.
And Drax, remember, it's the days of the week. They always change their roll sets.
I know, right?
31.
31. All right, so yeah, you change the gun to the elephant gun. It looks very much like it's something straight out of a big game hunter's
Trophy collection.
trophy collection. It does not look anything like Tesla coils.
Not high enough. Dang it.
No,
Anyways.
it looks different.
Different.
In other words, yay!
You got a good one. Possibly.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's an elephant gun. All right, cool. Valper. All right, you still on your magical fucking platform?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. That's cool. Yeah, all right, he'll use the entire thing to do the fucking tri-beam. You see a small red orb start circling his hand, joined by a blue orb, which is then joined by a green orb. And then he fires like a multicolored elemental beam at you.
God damn it, you have to really go with the try
Fuck
attack.
this shit.
Had to. It burns, it freezes, and it drains. I don't care. Yeah? Hello?
Hello, internet.
Hello? Oh, internet. Internet.
40!
40 dodges it easily. You like do a fucking backflip out of the way, and the beam sails right underneath you as you're falling back down. It dissipates, and you land right back on the ground.
You got a style on the man like that again? Come on.
Cool, that's Valper. Freed, baby, freed. All right. Roll me luck, gentlemen.
All of us?
Yeah, one of you.
I'll do it.
Oh.
25.
I'll take
Okay.
Drax's.
Ye-
Try again. That's a 50 on the dot. Try again. Do it again.
Yep. 85.
85.
You got lucky. All right, cool. Goes for a opening that he sees on Kiba, but Kiba is able to still do it good. Kiba's a really good swordsman.
Ye-
Yep.
Kiba sensed that he made a mistake and corrected it in time.
He did. All right, bad kitty. Luck roll from Edward.
Come on! Dice! 79.
79.
3 successes, 1 failure. Nice, dude. Nice.
Wait, he
Good
actually.
boy won.
Wait, did he get a failure? Yet? I don't think he
Yeah.
got a failure.
He got a 21 on the last
Oh,
roll. he did.
right.
No, I
right,
did
right.
get one.
Good boy one can't reach.
I
the
got two
moss.
21s in a row.
Good boy one can't reach the moss. Bark bark. Jump. Sad day. I guess he's gonna go walk under you towards fucking Edward then. Right.
Big happy dog.
Happy dog. All right, Declan, Edward. I need defense rolls from each of you.
No.
Too bad.
Do it anyway.
24.
Oh, you get bit. 2 points.
Butter dog with the butter. Hey, Robert, you want a mint?
A mint.
I want to get one too.
28.
Oh,
Let me
28.
hold them. What's the dog doing?
What the dog
doing?
No one asked how the dog doing.
Yeah, it's a simple bite. That does dodge it. It's the multi-attack bites that are the harder ones.
Uh,
So you got it. You're fine. You take a step back easily, like a quick back step. We're not talking a Dark Souls roll here. All right, good boy too.
Yep, rolling.
It needs to be higher than 31.
Ouch!
Yeah, I think you're missing a 0.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 failures, 2 successes. Yikes.
I'm balanced apparently.
As all things should be.
All right, and the DC goes up.
Yeah, doggo get bit.
Yeah, dog will get bit. You hear another yelp.
Yeah. My character is now pissed because he actually saw it this time.
All right, exorcists. Drax, you're getting fired at twice. Thamas, you're getting fired at once. Yeah, you're fine.
Woohoo!
Light, large red flash in the sky.
Followed by big, bright, yellow flash.
So you hear Ezra say, "What's the situation?
They're working on it.
Work faster."
Okay, Dad.
And Ezra just hears me say, "This dog is dead."
Good, kill it quickly. You running out of steam, Red Dragon Emperor? I guess I just have to put you down then. And a large flash of yellow. Edward. Like, you can feel the contrasting destruction and holy energies in the sky.
Alright, so I know what I'm going to do now, and it's going to be interesting because it's going to require a hack and then a ranged attack in the energy style, and I need to describe this now.
Yes.
Please.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, you remember that attack of the enemy throwing just like a barrage of needles of acid at me?
Yeah. I remember Valper throwing those acid needles at you.
Yeah, I quickly create a basically needle out of acid, and I enchant it with explosion,
With explosion. All right.
so that it will shatter.
Okay, Megamine.
All right,
No.
we'll
He's doing a
shatter.
giant. He's doing a giant spear, or like a giant needle.
Shrapnel.
No,
Shrapnel.
I'm pulling Gabolg.
You're pulling Gabe
I'm pulling the idea from Gabolg pretty much.
where it just explodes on impact.
Where it basically creates shards of spikes outward from where it impacts. Yes.
Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. And I know too many Gabolgs. Sorry about that. I needed to clarify which Gabolg you were talking
The
about.
actual historical mythical Gabolg.
Thank you. All right. I thought you were going for the Fate Gabolg. I was like, oh, great causality magic. That's fun.
No. I'm not nearly advanced enough for causality.
No, you don't have enough Rule of Cools for that. You need at least 5.
At least 7.
Too bad I couldn't have pulled this in the Tiamat encounter.
Yeah, all right, go for it. An acid spike wave as it hits the ground right in front of.
Basically, so do I need a hack or the attack or both?
Hack for the enchant
What?
to see if it works properly,
Okay, hack.
and then the attack to see if the attack actually hits.
I hate my internet right now.
It's fine.
A 31.
31 will do it. All right, roll the hit. It's gonna be an energy. Energy.
Energy.
Oof!
25.
Ouch! No, you miss. He does your trick and raises himself on a magical platform. You have 1 action left. Oh, come on, you have a perfect opportunity here.
Move away from the dog. Wait, I have a
Alright.
perfect opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on a magical platform like you were previously. He took a page out of your book.
So take a pages of his.
I cast lightning bolt.
Roll the hit.
Do a fucking 50, I dare you,
Get fucked.
motherfucker.
Get
4.
fucked. Full damage.
As Edward just goes, how do you like it, bitch?
With an
map. Oh, you're so close to you are so close. He's almost gone. All right, Deraxius.
Yeah.
Yes, well.
I gotta do a hack check for this one.
Throw this bitch. Are you trying to shift?
No.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, BA.
28.
Oh, what do you bloody mean? I can sense the holy energy from all the way over here in Kyoto. Oh,
Guess what? My
yes.
dog got hurt.
Roll me influence.
Do. Influence. It's 1 underperform, right?
Our dog
Yep.
got hurt.
27.
All right, yeah, that'll do it. All right. The influence was to lower the DC to where you actually would pass it. Ah, you bloody fine. You better not let me get broken again.
Don't worry. The material you're made out of won't let you. Not in this fight, anyways. We're only hitting a Cerberus.
I thought your dog was a Cerberus.
Yeah, he got bit by a Cerberus.
Oh, dog on dog action. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
And guess what?
The scythe flashes into reality in front of you.
And I say, And guess what? Your blade hasn't had blood for how long now?
You're right. I'm thirsty. Use me.
I pick him up, which obviously that was a thing to get him here, so that is an action.
Yeah, action summon. He's not technically familiar, so
I am going to walk
it's a weapon.
under the Cerberus.
He's not that huge. He's large.
Well, okay, fine. I walk by the Cerberus and slash at its leg.
All right, roll the hit.
That would be aggressive because two-handed
Yeah,
weapon.
it's a scythe. Yeah, aggressive.
35.
35 will do it. Plus collateral. Ugh. What can be collateral here?
But
The what? The mooks? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, it hits a tree. The tree falls over.
there's
Crushes a mook.
Well,
No. 12 damage. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's almost done.
Like I said, I'm pissed. And
Okay.
everybody that sees me summon Kibier is probably thinking, "Oh God, he brought his scythe here."
Are
great
these
annoyances here?
are these mooks just normal humans wielding light weapons?
They're exorcists. They're they're stray exorcists. So pretty much.
Okay.
They're like entry level, just out of basic training, stray exorcists.
All right. Movement, summon, slash. Got it. Thamas.
Poor FNGs.
Oh, here's where I say this. I'm gonna sling my fucking blade at Freed like a goddamn buzzsaw.
Beyblade. Let it rip. Go for it.
Holy fuck! That's 410.
Crit. Add that rule of cool. Add that rule of cool, bitches. Roll me that, bitches.
By the
Is
way,
that
Roll me that.
for
he got
Is
two.
that-
Forget your extra.
He got 4 crits.
Is that 4 in a row though?
Yeah, look.
That's 10. He rolled 4 10s. His 2 10s
And
that
don't
dictated
forget
critical
your
hit
10.
got a 10. And then his
Okay.
2 rule of cools got a 10. Now roll me that extra d10.
By the way, while he's doing that, I'm gonna quickly do a small role play just because Kibier is not gonna like
Yeah,
this.
Okay,
one.
it's fine. 52. That is still Oh
Ouch.
gosh. It only take a
Is
30
that
to
for
hit him.
Creed?
By the way,
That was for Freed.
I'm going to just say this to my scythe before you do that. You're not gonna like the next move I do.
50. Shit. Dude.
With 20.
Yikes. All right, everybody, add your fucking rule of cools.
I already did.
Nice. Nice. All right.
That's not
All right.
happening for a while.
Oh, moderate fucking. That is moderate, Dan. That's moderate. Collateral.
Collateral?
Collateral.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
The
The collateral.
Oh man, some us knows how to find the collateral. Man. Man.
And
mean,
the whole chat is
you
broken.
know,
Collateral.
Young Duck Girl.
Banned. We get banned. We're banned. Collateral. Ezra gets banned. That's gonna get clipped. All right, that's fine. The
Fucking-
collateral.
If
My
somebody,
fucking word.
if somebody there that is not or well, if somebody's lurking,
if nobody's there, then I'll see if I can't clip it later.
that was funny.
Somebody will clip it later, but yikes! All right, all right, yeah, no, the Beyblade goes.
Meanwhile, I don't think anybody noticed my comment about dragons having long tongues.
Anyways, let's stop trying to break the law.
no! The only thing that can get collateral is the fucking fused Excalibur.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I
but now-
mean-
Do it.
Now, here's the question. You didn't ask me if I wanted to do the collateral or just change it to extra damage.
Yeah, I get it, because you're gonna get the extra damage anyway.
True, but I'm saying, hey, take that collateral, just turn it to extra damage.
All right, moderate extra damage, I guess. All right, 20 plus fucking. All right, 36.
And for my last thing, I'm just gonna take a pot shot at him. 31.
Yeah. Blue, 31. Fire.
16.
Yikes! Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, the
That also
Beyblade
gives
and
a nice weapon to grab
By-
onto.
By the way, this is so Robert knows, and obviously anybody with advanced hearing around me can hear me. I just say this to Kibier, that he's not gonna like my next move.
all right, yeah, no, he gets knocked on his ass from that shit.
So he's staggered.
Dude, he's flat on his ass.
That's what I'm saying. He's staggered. He doesn't get a turn,
All right, Declan.
and it helps Kiba out.
All Mongs on the field are still alive, yes?
Yeah.
Well, there's still 3 mooks, 2 Cerberuses, and
And a giant cat that's wrestling a dragon.
Okay, Robert. 1, 2, 3.
All right, here's how I'm imagining this whole scenario. He literally has the DMT. DMH?
It's the elephant gun this time.
Oh, the elephant gun. He's got the elephant. Actually, yeah, this is perfect. Actually, for this is literally the person I have for this gun. He takes a deep breath, and his left eye kind of glows like a yellow, as the whole world around you comes tinged in yellow. Deadeye, baby.
it's high noon.
I mean, he's not the heat wielder, but yeah, close. It's technically similar. Go like.
Ping, ping, ping.
They all hit since they're mooks and garbage.
And
Jesus.
And wow, they've all taken damage previously.
19.
Yeah, he takes a hit in the head. This guy also takes a hit in the head. Wow.
So all the mooks are dead.
Yep.
Cool.
as 3 shots ring out, 3 bodies hit the floor.
You kind of feel a bit dizzy after that.
But it was worth
Bit
it.
of vertigo. All right,
I gotta
Valper.
do that more often.
Valper's pissed. Valper's angry. All right, that's fine.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Smack. Anyways.
This thing's gets slightly bigger.
Just because it's more unstable.
Yeah, you see Valper kind of take a couple side glances at it. Sorry for the hiccups, guys.
You're fine.
It's all good.
Yeah, you see Valper take a slight glance at it, like, oh, that's not good. Before snapping his fingers while looking at Edward. There is a magical circle that appears right underneath you, Edward.
I'm going for a long dodge to get away from both the circle and the Cerberus.
All right, going for the long dodge. I'll say it's possible, but the DC is going to be harder. But with your extra rule of cool, you should be able to do it easily.
And it's rolling,
Roll.
but it's taking.
I hate fucking
I am
hiccups.
rolling. It's just taking forever to.
It's fine.
42.
42.
Yeah, I'll do it. You can move about yay far.
So 30.
Like you use a fucking force jump. $30 in any direction.
So I use like a force jump or something.
Yeah, like a force jump. Yeah.
Or better yet, he fucking DMC Dante jumps.
So about here.
As you do the cool Jedi flip in the air, you see the magical circle before you release a large geyser of hot water. You could just see the steam everywhere. That's probably very hot, scalding, so that would hurt.
Anyways.
Okay. Breed. He gets back up.
That's his turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, that's an action to move. There, you get back up. Oh man, what does he have? He's got. Oh no, he's got all of them. Shit, I remember. No problem. The dragons deserve to get destroyed. Destruction.
Uh-oh.
Big mistake, buddy.
Yeah, because you do see the like nearby Arias and Akano. There's the exorcists. You were supposed that are your allies. They are swordless. Well, one of them is swordless. The other one's got this huge ass sword.
I know who that is.
We all do.
Oh yeah, Durandal, baby.
Yep.
Yep. And well, let's see how this works. 39.
Oh yeah, you just barely dodged it. Destruction's a bitch to dodge. Higher DC, higher damage.
But
you dodged it. You're fine. As this beam of holy energy comes flying by you, and you feel your skin crawl. And then he goes back to fighting Kiba. Edward! Give me that luck roll.
Luck roll.
I'm just going to make sure I'm hovering.
Roll
And
the dice.
while you're 59.
Nice. 4 passes.
And
One
while
failure.
that's happening, I'm yelling at fucking Free to quit being such a little bitch.
Hi, Dom. You're getting attacked by Good Boy.
I'm getting attacked? Okay.
You're the only one it can hit.
He's got 3
Okay.
heads. Gonna bite you. Nom nom nom.
Bad boy.
Oh,
First one, that's a pair. They hit. You take 6 damage. Bite.
Meh. Is it 2 attacks?
No. It was a tri-head.
Okay.
It was a triple head. The 2-head multi-attack is 2 attacks, but
When all
the
four
tri-head
hit,
is
it's just one.
1 for all 3 damage.
You said
Makes it
6?
harder to. Yeah, 6.
it's
6. All right, good boy too. Oh, I need that luck roll.
80.
Hey, 3 successes, 2 failures.
Mm-hmm.
3 to 2, 4 to 1. Nice.
And you can wipe the mooks off the board.
He already has.
I'm talking about for the turn order board.
Oh, yeah.
Flash of red, flash of yellow. Edward.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to finish off Velper with another lightning strike.
Oh yeah. Enemy spotted.
But just like both hands.
Tower! Only with lightning.
Yeah.
Call it the thunderclap.
It's
Nah, just call it the boom.
both hands, clap, cast lightning bolt. The thunderclap.
Anyways,
Yeah, like a dark cloud forms over Valper as you clap your hand from a magical circle. Roll the hit.
it was rolling. It was just being dumb.
34.
34 will do it as the lightning bolt strikes him head on. Apply directly where it hurts.
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
Twenty.
20? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no. It strikes him and he falls flat on the floor.
Dead. Or not dead. Who knows?
Every villain gets their
Dying.
fucking dying. Every villain gets their death throw. Every villain gets their death monologue.
Yeah.
No exceptions. This is an anime world. No exceptions.
So, so he's lying there right now. But
Yeah, he's not. He's dying, not dead.
By the way,
But he's out of the fight.
I make it where Kibier is just floating, and I'm going to shift.
Ooh, roll me hack.
43.
Okay, you shift.
He almost had a crit for that.
Yeah.
I know, almost did. All right, remember how your shifts work. They either fail, or they work, and then I require a D100 roll.
Yep.
61.
You shift
High
perfectly
roll, high
fine.
rolls.
I am.
You
going...
shift perfectly fine.
The reason why Kibier is gonna hate this is holy.
You shift into angel form.
And I am going to make a light spear to throw at the Cerberus.
You make a light spear.
That's energy.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. 29.
Nice. But not enough. Or is it?
29 to hit the thing. It's a Cerberus. No, it dodges. You got one
It's
thing
just
left.
like,
I am
oh,
literally.
yeah, that energy bad.
I'm
Yeah.
now. I'm doing this. I have another spear going to slash it.
Okay.
34.
34 will hit.
Rolling Dimoj.
14.
14 added on to everything else. Yeah, okay. How are you going to do it?
I am going to pretty much pole vault over it and slam down.
Okay.
Into its spine.
And this man pole vaults, hits with the spear, pole vaults over it, and then, Edward, you're seeing all this. Same thing as, actually, everybody is. Besides Ezra. Ezra's got other things to worry about. I mean, hey, the car's seeing it. That's nice.
Yeah, the dash cam is recording it.
Yep. And then he pole vaults, and then he does like a RKO pile driver as you hear a loud snap. A couple quiet whimpers, and then silence. Well, as silent as it could be from there.
And
The dog stops moving, and you feel its life force leave.
and I'm gonna just say to Kibier, because obviously I don't want him near me, and I know that he'll be fine. If you can catch up to Ezra, get to him now.
Oh, bloody fine. You better hope Ezra knows how to use a scythe.
Trust me, he does. If you forget, try to remember.
The scythe starts to spin and then launches up towards the aerial battle between Kokobile and Ezra.
Ezra, he's all yours.
Hey, Thamas, roll me detect.
$31.
Outside the barrier, you sense a draconic presence approaching.
Oh no.
Oh lordy. Well, on that I say this. I'm still focusing on Freed. And well, I'm gonna be doing a little fun thing from a Dante moment. 3 thrown ice swords.
Ooh.
By the way, you may want to switch to turn order. Because it's not my turn. There we go.
37 for that one. $29. And 32.
Okay. Yeah. 2 hit.
17. And 15.
Okay. Not bad damage. Not bad damage. Especially with already what you've done to him.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, you hit him. It doesn't stagger him this time, but still pretty good.
Well, considering they're Velcana ice swords, yeah, that
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna hurt. They sting. They're cold. They're ice cold. He gets cut and impaled on like one of them. It sticks into his shoulder. One of them just cuts him slightly, and then stabs into a tree. And as you can see, the tree start to ice over, like literally turn to ice. And the last one he hits with Excalibur Destruction and disintegrates it.
It happens.
Deck land.
Deck to the land.
Got a dog in front of you.
Got a dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter. What the dog doing?
Turn the damn thing into a Hydra.
Putting
blast
2 into the dog and 1 into this freak. So I also want to stylize my elephant gun as a higher caliber M1 Grand.
A higher caliber M1 Grand. Okay. All right, that's fine. You just want to hear the ping, don't you?
Yes.
All right, first 2 hit, last one doesn't.
Okay.
It disintegrates off of.
You swung a bit.
8
Yeah.
And 13.
Blue 13.
You swung a bit too wide, and they ended up intercepting it with Excalibur Destruction.
Correct. Let's see here. Does that push it over? How much damage is already done to it? With the necrosis bomb, yeah, it does. All right, how are you killing him?
I'm putting. Is this the one? No, this is the normal one, right? He's got all of his heads.
Yeah, they both
almost
had all 3 heads.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought one was cut.
No.
No, I
Okay.
slashed one, yes, but didn't cut it off.
Yeah, this the one that's got slashed is the one you're up against right now.
I'm going to roll it over onto its back with my foot and put 2 into its center head.
Okay, cool. It's dead. Awesome. All right. Now it's time for Freed. Don't worry. Edward, you see Valper get up. He's not in combat. Don't worry about it. He's dying. He takes a look over at the fight between Kiba and Freed. They get moved like a bit over here. Valper is kind of like out of it right now. As you can see, his eyes are kind of like glossy haze. He looks at Kiba. I know you. You are the reject. The one who escaped. Come here to avenge your friends, have you? He pulls out from his pocket what appears to be a light white crystal. Well, here, with the remnants of your friends. Eva easily catches it. Freed is, not attacking because, he gets off on this shit. It's the end of despair in the man's eyes. You can't really hear what Kiba's saying, because there's a lot of explosions up in the air right now.
Well, I'm right there, so I can sort of hear it.
He's mumbling to himself. It appears he's talking to people that aren't actually there.
Yeah, I know this.
You're watching this, and you're feeling some power welling up inside of him. Velkana speaks up. Take note, hatchling. Watch. Learn. He is about to achieve the pinnacle. Balance breaker.
I just sit there quietly with my arms crossed.
Eva then closes his hand around the crystal. It flares and disappears as Kiba's eyes are no longer covered in a hazy anger. They're now replaced with a cold steel determination. And he calls out one line. Sword of the Betrayer. From all of you who can sense energies, that sword is a holy demonic sword.
Mm-hmm. Hell,
Excuse me? What? A holy demonic sword? What the fuck? Edward, you're seeing that. And you see that it is a perfect amalgamation of holy and demonic.
How in the heck? Well, I mean, it's theoretically possible with magic, but how in the heck?
You can also see Valper kind of struggling like, what? Holy and demonic? They're two dichotomy. How is it? No way. Of course. It has to be. And then a light spear pierces through his chest. As you guys look up, and you see Kokobile just sparing, not even sparing a glance. It's like, oh, Valper, you've outlived your usefulness.
And me, I'm just going to say, Kiba, he's all yours.
You hear a quick exchange of clashing sword fights as it goes super fast. It's kind of hard to even tell. And it kind of goes into like a sword lock, but then Kiba kind of smirks and twists the sword lock around and sends the amalgamation of Excalibur flying right into the air.
Can I make a performance roll to catch it?
I mean, it's kind of
my weapon.
It's twirling through the air right now.
Let me do it. Let me do it because I'm currently in Angel. So, and also I'm faster.
Yeah. Also, as he literally disarms, sends the sword flying, does like a cool Darth Maul move, and literally backslide stabs. You know, like how Maul kills Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
So
He does that to Freed as he's Sword of the Betrayer, just stabs right through his stomach. Ah, nuts!
But by the way, do you want me to do the perform now?
Yeah, sure. That sword is going flying.
46.
Oh yeah, 46 catches it. You catch it in your hands, and you feel the sword sing because you have a lot of holy element in you right now, so you're able to wield it. Amazing, right? Yeah, if you only knew how to actually wield a sword.
Yeah.
And as I catch that, I just yell Ezra's name out loud.
And you point towards me as well. Please.
You hear Ezra say, "Hey, Kokobile, boost, and then he claps his hands as Kokobile kind of gets a little bit disoriented as Ezra swoops down.
Grabbing it from my hands now.
Grabbing it from your hands.
Here you go, bud. Can you pass me Kivier?
Hey, he passes you it.
Thank you.
And
I
lands on the ground. Let me just bring him back to the land of the living. As he has the fused Excalibur in his hands. Gross. Alright. Keep him distracted.
Yep. We got a big cat that we gotta frickin' deal with, too.
Hey, kitty. Hey, luck roll. Luck roll, Chess.
Please get something higher than a frickin' normal.
Nope.
Damn!
Ooh, 2 failures. 4 successes.
And good boy 1 is gone.
Yep.
Good boy, yeah, good boy 1 gone. Alright. Ezra starts talking. Finally. He opens. He snaps his fingers, and the box flares back into existence. This is gonna suck ass. He kicks the box.
By the way, I say this in good faith. Believe in you, bud.
He kicks the. Yeah,
Sorry.
he kicks the. It's fucking me. All right, you first. Go.
Hey, as soon as I see the box at his feet, I just tell everyone brace.
Yep.
And he kicks the box lid open as this pitch black miasma bursts out of the box. The box gets completely corroded and disintegrated away as Ezra holds the fused Excalibur over it. As you can see the dark necrosis energy going into the blade, you can kind of see it start to crack and break in many different parts. Ezra then snaps his fingers, and you see Excalibur, Ruler, and Blessing appear right behind him, and also go into the dark miasma. You see a bright flash of light.
I'm gonna look away from Ezra and look to Kokobile to see if he's noticed yet.
He's shaking his head, and he's looking at, and because that was like a boosted, disoriented clap. Like Ezra was just stalling him.
Yeah, so basically, hey, Thunder Gun.
Mm-hmm. Kind of gave him a little disoriented, just enough.
Mm-hmm.
But he's taking it off and seeing what's going on right now with utter curiosity. He sees the other 2 Excalibur fragments. Then you see a purple shield slam into this.
No, give me a second.
I recognize that shield.
As when the bright flash of light dissipates, the miasma is gone, and orbiting around Ezra are 7 cores, 7 sword cores. The shield pierces the large magical holy circle, and you can see the energy start to leak out.
Oh no.
As it leaks out onto the floor, but it's slowly being drawn in towards Ezra. Below Ezra's feet is the Draconum plate, and it appears to be drawing the energy into it. Ezra looks up at Kokobile. Oh, Kokobile. Can't you see that you just got played? We're RDI. We're 5 steps ahead of you. Every second. I gotta thank you. You finally enabled me to achieve a dream of mine. Oh, really? Is that reforging Excalibur? Ha! You would need Fey technique, or even those from my father. But he's not around to give them to you.
No, but he left this book.
You got like those of you guys like want to like
You don't
not
know
around.
about the book.
Not around? What are you talking about?
He hasn't told you. Ezra hasn't told you. Oh, the poor Red Dragon Emperor not telling his employees the big secret.
I mean, we never asked. So, it's not really a secret, motherfucker.
And I
It's
genuinely haven't cared.
Magician. I bet you're wondering how is it possible for holy and demonic energies to be perfectly in tune. The system is busted. And the only reason because of that is God is dead. You hear cries of despair coming from the exorcists, specifically Zenobia. Arena's kind of knocked out right now,
Yeah.
completely unconscious, so she didn't hear this. But Zenobia looks completely heartbroken.
Considering I flew through the air, I probably am back towards them. I'm going to stand near them to just be helpful.
Mhm.
So. And I'm just
Oh,
like,
you,
just keep
you,
keep an eye on her there, everybody.
yeah, she's kind of just muttering, "It can't be. It can't be." You see Ezra just looking at Kokobile with the most deadpan expression you have ever actually seen him have. You have never seen that expression on his face. He
But-
shakes his head. Kokobile, you're an idiot.
But by the
Mhm.
way, before you do this, I have a question. This is before Zenobia became devil, right?
Correct. She's completely exorcist right now.
This is
I am-
literally what caused it.
Considering I am currently Angel, I'm just gonna give her a hug. Just
Yeah,
because.
she does hug back and starts crying. You hear Ezra speak up. "Oh, Kokobile, you're not the brightest light in the box, are you?"
Concept.
Well,
Huh? You see Ezra smirk. What was that, Edward? Speak up.
You can't kill a concept.
Exactly. Kokobile, you just killed the physical form of your father. Your father embodies compassion, forgiveness, redemption. All of those are concepts. You cannot kill a concept. Kokobile looks kind of angry. Oh, yeah? Then why isn't he here right now? Even conceptual beings will repair, reform by now. He hasn't. He must be dead.
Ezra, I'm tired of his talking. Show
I
it.
am too. You see the plate below it. He stomps right down on the plate, and a large magical circle platform flares underneath him, made out of Dobazul runes, and they're each a different color. It's like staring into the dimensional gap. You see his hand form up behind his head, and his single-hammered flaming hammer splashes into existence. You think I can't reforge this blade? Not possible. Titan!
Do it.
Watch me. He snaps his fingers, and right in front of him, in the center of the magical circle, comes a purple anvil that's glowing with light. Ezra's limbs start to being coated with lightning as you see the cores start circling faster and faster and faster. You notice that the excess energy from this start to go down as it shrinks and shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until it's nothing. These two are dead.
The big cat is just now like
The energy
Not
from
there.
that got pulled into the forging circle,
Mm-hmm.
the forging matrix.
yep.
Yes.
One by one, the cores come down onto the anvil, and Ezra smacks the flaming maul right down on top of it. And you can see slowly but surely a blade form as every smash makes another one. 2 becomes 3. 3 becomes 4. 4 becomes 5. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. And once the 7th one is down, he winds back for another one. The mace, the flaming maul extends into a large hammer. Watch this. As he slams it down, a large pillar of fire, a holy fire, electricity and void energy just flare up into the sky. But you can't really feel any of the energy because of the barrier matrix on the forging circle. It's just a very large awe of light show. As soon as it dies down, Ezra's standing there. In his hand is a beautifully crafted ornate blade with many different runes written in Dovazul spiraling along the blade going all the way up. Try this one on for size, Cocobile. And then he flips it like a javelin and then just chucks it at him. A beam of light launches as Cocobile tries to dodge, but you hear a loud scream as 2 wings fall to the floor. Cocobile crashes into the ground. From the loss of 2 wings, he's in complete pain.
Question.
Moment of truth. You guys all hear Ezra speak.
Question from me to Cocobile. Like, I want to like drag him back over to Ezra.
Oh yeah. You pause on that one. I need everybody who was paying attention to Ezra in the large fire pillar to roll me detect.
I could not because I was hugging somebody.
Correct. So you can't do it.
Yep. So I just sit here. I'm looking for Cocobile, like, to grab him.
I got a 42.
42
Right.
and whatever Jazz rolls.
Declan will hear it.
Rolling.
$30.
Right. Declan's the only one who hears this. As the noise of the fire crescendoed, you heard Thrag's voice call out, "Soul transfer!"
Soul transfer.
Now that we all can hear. Wait, what?
You just see Ezra smirk as he walks forward towards the fallen form of Cocobile. He gets up pretty easily. He only lost 2 wings. You think this will stop me? I can still kill everyone in this town.
Well, by the way, this is after I dragged him over to Ezra, right?
No. He got up himself. You're still hugging. The battle. Ignore the battle map for right now. This is just. Oh, really? You're not the first Red Dragon Emperor that wielded Excalibur. I killed the last one too. You just see Ezra smirk. Yeah, you did. But I'm not going to be the man to kill you. It won't be me. It won't be Drax. It won't be Declan. It won't be Thomas. And it won't be Edward. It won't be anyone currently in this courtyard. $1 million question, everybody. Ezra turns around. Where's Excalibur?
It'll be the big man himself.
He points behind Cocobile. She has a bone to pick with you. As the dust clears from the landing point of where Excalibur landed, out of the dust walks a figure wearing what appears to be a battle dress made out royal blue. Yeah. And blonde hair.
Let me
something straight
guess.
out of a storybook, holding Excalibur at its full glory.
Let me guess. Ross?
No.
Try Mama G.
Nope.
Somebody else.
Try again. Who was the first wielder of that blade?
Yep. I know what you did.
Not possible. I killed you.
I'm going to instinctively kneel.
Yep. Well, I'm already hugging somebody that's on the ground, so I'm already kneeling.
Ezra does the same thing. He's all yours, my queen. Thank you, Ezra. As the sword literally exhumed holy pressure. Ladies and gentlemen, Artoria Pendragon. The once and future queen. You see Ezra look absolutely exhausted. Like he didn't get on the ground to kneel more than he got on the ground because he couldn't support his own weight anymore.
So I'm going to
He's
do
fucking
this
died.
because Kokobile is currently going to be focused on them. I'm going to run over to Ezra and just move him.
That's not a technique I'm ever gonna do again.
I don't doubt it. Now you see how I felt when I made Kyrie the first time.
Hey, look at the bright side. I made a fucking sacred gear.
Nice.
Ladies
Dude.
and gentlemen, Avatar type sacred gear, Excalibur. Independent. Run by the woman herself.
I can't get too close to Riz, but I gotta get you over there.
Don't worry about it. I can get over there myself. Ugh.
You can barely stand.
Yeah,
Using
well,
it as a crutch.
I am very exhausted right now.
No shit.
As he says that, I just land behind him and just pick him up by the arms.
Oh, thanks, Tomas. Yeah.
Can I just carry him over there?
Yeah, I
Greg.
can't do that, so.
Yeah. 1 second, like it's a complete utter stalemate, like a complete utter silence. As you know how Count Dooku does the sword salute.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Artori is doing right now towards Kokobile. Kokobile's gnashing his teeth, and fine, I'll just kill you again. And Artoria goes, "You will try."
And you will fail.
But you can't kill what doesn't have an actual living body.
You hear Ezra. Ezra sells out. The enemy can't kill you if they're dead.
Anyways.
As he completely slouches up against Rias. Rias is understandably worried.
I just turn to her and just be like, he's way too tired.
By the way, because Ezra is hurt and we're gonna need a lot of help, and I know he's gonna hate me for doing this.
Hey, Thermos, that draconic energy you feel is now right outside the barrier.
Yeah, and I turn to face it.
You can't. The barrier is very tall. It's kind of hard to see it, but you can feel like you can sense something. The draconic essence behind it. Vilcana stares. That's a familiar presence, hatchling.
It's been a few years.
17 to be exact. Do you think it's possible?
Their fight is never over. You know it always happens.
Well, it can't happen today. Any confrontation between the both of them will end in Ezra's death.
And we both know that's not going to happen.
No.
We will endure it for him.
We will endure.
By the way, while this is all happening, I'm just gonna open my phone, and call Lord Phoenix.
Lord Phoenix.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. The both of them, Cocobile and Artoria, they clash in flashes of pure white light and thickly yellow that you have now associated with Cocobile's light.
Yeah.
Artoria is faster than him.
Yep. By the way, we still have Bad Kitty to deal with.
Oh yeah, Bad Kitty's still there.
Bad Kitty would be frozen and just.
Oh hell yeah, no. All that like the animal instincts have kicked in. That animal is frozen in fear.
Meaning, Tower Dragon can literally just bap, dead.
Tower Dragon's just sitting on it. Oh hi guys, I didn't feel like killing it.
Can you please kill it?
Oh why?
I just moved my head to show him Ezra.
Okay, he's tired. Why should I kill it? What if I want a pet? A familiar for the familiar. Huh?
Does that even work?
I mean, if you can make the circle work, it's up to you.
Yeah,
but,
fucking do it if you can. I don't care.
Oh. Roll me luck.
Hey, it's your Tower Dragon. Fucking roll luck.
My familiar has a familiar. I'm that much of a Chad.
I swear to God, if you get 100, I'm going to shit myself.
He's not gonna get 100. There's no way.
There's no way, you say.
No.
It's a 1 in 100 chance. He's not gonna get it.
And
Have you seen his
Hi,
D10,
Galaxy.
D100 rolls lately?
Yeah, lately.
63.
But there's also
30.
I don't know if that's too close to the threat to the middle, and would that get a reroll? I don't know.
Let's just say it happens because fucking Tower Dragon is like Eeyore, because it'll be funny. As fuck.
63. Yeah, it's just over the threshold. Fine, that's okay.
Can
All
we
right.
call him Tigger?
No.
Dang it.
Anyways,
Robert sent you something.
I know, I see that.
Robert also Galaxy says, pick a slime. No.
You see his tail just start moving around and drawing the circle. You see every so often the tail picks up and he breathes like a color smoke onto it, the shadows, and paints with the shadows. All right, kitty, time to get in the circle.
He just like fucking pushes the cat in there, I bet.
Yeah, pushes the cat in there, just like with his huge body. The magical circle flares, and then the cat goes back to cowering. It's done. I have a cat now.
It's good. We're gonna.
I'm that much of a magical badass that my familiar has a familiar.
Yep.
This is awesome.
Hey! I just realized something. Now we can get the fur without actually hurting the cat. You can fucking
Brush
groom
it.
it.
Mm-hmm. And then quilt it together.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, I'm on the phone now because now we don't gotta worry about the cat.
Oh yeah, no, cat's fine. Barrier's kind of being destroyed right now, as you guys can see. Something's on the outside trying to break in, but it's having a tough time. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder too. Anyways.
Yeah, the phone rings. Draxius. It's good to hear from you.
Hi. Can we get some Phoenix tears?
Of course. I could be able to send some. How much do you need?
How much would it to help Ezra?
The Red Dragon Emperor is in danger. Where are you right now?
The school. And fair warning, my form is going to
school?
be different from what you've seen last.
Which school? Are you in Raccoon?
No. We are, well, Rias is
Rias'
closest.
school.
Here.
Sorry.
Just 1 sec. I'm going to just throw my phone over to Rias.
She looks confused.
It's Phoenix.
She kind of glares a little bit.
Lord Phoenix, not
Phoenix.
the other Phoenix.
Oh, she breathes a sigh of relief and starts talking to Lord Phoenix. So that conversation's happening. I'm not going to roleplay that one out.
No.
You just see Ezra just lying in the dirt, kind of taking a nap.
Yeah.
Does Ezra have a lap pillow? I do not know.
We're gonna say that. Well, we didn't.
Lap pillow.
Well,
Who do you think?
you-
Akano.
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Fuck it.
I'm gonna head over to the group.
Yeah, you're just watching Artoria lay a smackdown on this cadre class agent. You can tell that she's very much venting a lot of anger.
Oh,
Well,
I also
they're watching. I'm staring at something else.
Oh yeah, no, the barrier is flaring flash.
By the way, I'm gonna go and see the damage on my Cerberus for cut. I want to see how bad it is.
Just a couple bites.
So nothing too deep.
Nothing too deep. Nothing a bit of first aid can't fix.
Cool. And I just pet him. Go. I'll fix that up when we get home.
He whimpers a little bit.
You did good. You did good.
The heads look happy. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Roll me luck. Will Artoria kill Kokobile before
Here,
the barrier
I'll
falls?
I'll roll it.
I ain't rolling the luck. My last one's bad. I probably should have rolled it.
Yeah.
No, she will not, sadly. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. So, I just go, I pick up my Cerberus, and I shift back into normal form so I can pick it up without it in more pain. Because angelic being's not so friendly with my Cerberus. And currently it's in pain, so.
Well, remember, Puppy Cerberus, that kind of energy ain't gonna fuck with it, really.
No, he doesn't like it.
Also, wouldn't the White Dragon Emperor only want a fight with Red Dragon Emperor if they're both at peak condition?
No.
Well, considering that we are now in canon-ish, we already know which White Emperor it's going to be, and he doesn't directly try to fight.
No. He doesn't care the condition. He just wants to fight to fight.
But he won't go after the Red Dragon Emperor if he's hurt, because it wouldn't be a fair fight, and he at least has some dignity.
He wants to prove himself.
Yeah, he has dignity, and he will fight if the fight needs to happen.
Okay.
Because he has proven that in the anime. And I'm not gonna lie, he has. So, this White Dragon Emperor knows when to fight and when not to fight.
Alright. Hello.
Would I be wrong there, Robert?
What do you mean?
The White Dragon Emperor for now, at this point, will only fight if he needs to fight. If I remember correctly from the anime.
Yeah, Valley wanted a good fight. So,
Yeah, so,
in the anime, Valley told Issei to get stronger because they're
Yee. But he won't attack you if you're out cold.
Well, no, remember, Bali knew Issei was the weakest Red Dragon Emperor. So that's why he told him to get stronger, because he wanted a good fight.
Yee.
Just because Ezra is currently knocked out means, hey, all he has to do is wake Ezra up and still fight him, because Ezra can still fight.
Not at current. Because
did Kristoff ever see Ezra's face, or was he a constant balance breaker?
Constant balance breaker too.
So how would
Volley was good at detection.
I mean, Issei was also wearing the gauntlet.
Yeah, true. Right now you're knocked out, so
he's not wearing the gauntlet.
Yeah, but still, the detection would kick off.
Yeah,
there would be a detection, but who knows?
But he won't do it because you're knocked out, and he would be like, "This is not a fair fight."
Yeah, but no. Robert knows why I'm being specific on a but.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna walk over to Kiba, by the way, and because I'm in devil form now.
He looks so much more relaxed. He looks sheepish when you approach. I'm sorry. How I acted back there.
Don't.
I know you were trying to help.
Don't be. I knew you had something to prove. and I know it's something from your past, from how you
I've
said that.
I've avenged my friends. Everything's gonna be okay.
I
Now I got to apologize to Rias for the past couple of days.
Before you do, I just put my hand out to shake his.
He shakes it grandly.
Good job, by the way.
Yeah, and
The barrier shatters.
And I just want to say this
Let's
before
go.
that happens. Just so y'all know, while Kokobal and Artoria were fighting, my energy was going up.
Yeah, I know. I'm not totally
Mhm.
stupid. So I was gonna say this to Kiba. Get them to a safe place. I'll come help with moving Ezra.
Family of Rias is a family of mine.
Yep. I'll help you with moving Ezra. We're gonna let everybody else move people that need to be.
Kiba starts using his night speed to move around.
And I can keep up with him easily.
And I
Kaneko uses her rook strength
You-
into the car.
Well, we get them to a safe place, and what's safer?
Ezra's not really unconscious yet. He's just very tired.
Yeah, no, and I just put him in the passenger seat because I'm not gonna drive this car. I just know that it can drive itself.
You hear Ezra mumble as he looks at the broken barrier. Not now.
Don't worry, we're just waiting on one thing. Speaking
Phoenix
of-
Tears incoming.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah.
like help with this fight?
By the way, what's the ETA on that?
Rias looks. There's a whole barrier. They won't arrive until my brother arrives.
How long will that take?
Before, it would be to take a whole entire hour. But
Now?
I gave an update on the situation.
Okay.
I don't know, but he sounded very panicked.
Yeah, kind of figured. I'm probably gonna get a phone call in a few seconds if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe not. He might be too focused to get over here. His sister and son are in danger.
Yeah. Then I do this. I just make a communication circle to link to Sir Zex directly.
It does not pick up.
No,
And
just so he can hear me.
No, it does not. No, he like you have to pick it up. It's kind of like a two-way communication.
Yeah, and remember, Sisicon to all hell and his son, he ain't gonna answer anything. He's fucking determined.
He's Rooney and Nex right now. He's overdrive.
Well, then I just make communication circles so I can keep in contact with everybody here.
Yeah, flying up above the fight between Kokobile and Artoria is a very familiar form of Balance Breaker, White Dragon Emperor. From what you remember, achieving Balance Breaker, since it's been only about, say, I don't know, 18 years, that's got to be some...
Strong.
That's something.
That's strong.
That's something.
And I say this, I'm putting on the full Velkhana armor.
Yeah, and I say this. Rias, everybody in the car now.
But
don't argue with me.
We can help.
And they just hear
It's
me
gonna be a
growl
problematic
very
situation,
like
and y'all are
now.
still recovering.
I'll say this. If anything happened to you guys, what do you think your brother would do?
You see her face pale,
Nephew.
and then she just nods, and starts directing her periods to get into the car.
And I do this. KBI.
Yeah, mate.
I give you 2 bottles. How
Two
fast
bottles.
do you think you can keep anybody away from this car? That's not Sir Zex.
I'll give it a try. I'll be broken before then. I wonder what dragon blood tastes like.
They try to leave. Stop the door from opening. This is
Don't
the
worry
safest
about
place.
it. I've got it handled. Take care of that thing.
I'm just gonna put Fluffy on the hood. He'll help you as well. He may be hurt, but it's nothing serious.
Yeah. All right. Back to the show here. Crocodile is broken, beaten, and in a crater right now. Artoria is very much in a defensive stance because she's trying to keep her. She just realized what just showed up.
Yeah.
So she falls back into a defensive stance nearby you guys as she realizes that maybe hurting Crocodile might not be good because they don't know if this is friend or foe. From the armor, you hear a familiar voice of Albion. How long has it been?
I just fly up.
Now hold on, partner. I know these people.
That's why I fly up.
Drax, so good to see you.
Hello.
You're
How
not
you
the
doing,
only that
Albion?
deserves to fly up.
Oh, I'm doing great. My
Sorry.
new host has been wonders.
I do gotta say this. Sorry that we had to do that.
No, I was actually going to apologize to you. Kristoff got too much destiny into his head. He didn't stop to smell the flowers.
What about this new host?
They like a good fight.
But they know when to back off, I'm guessing.
They like a good fight.
Fair enough.
They want to be the strongest in the world.
Well. By the way, update.
I must say, would it be so? I would rather not fight you all.
Don't worry, we're just waiting to have something.
Yes. True. But my partner and I, we can't leave until we come here. We take what we came here for.
What would that be?
Pokeball.
Oh, if you just want Cocobile, he's down in the fucking crater.
Yes, we can see that.
Here, let me
But
get
I
him
can
for you.
also see Artoria Pendragon.
Don't ask. I will explain in a second. I'll go grab Cocobile.
As long as Miss Pendragon allows it, as I do remember, my one of my previous hosts was involved in that fiasco.
I will definitely see. 1 second. I yell down to ask. Is it okay if they get Cocobile? That's all they're here for.
Yes, Zalzol has sent us. He is supposed to face trial and punishment for his actions here today. My partner and I, we are currently allied with the Grigori.
Fair enough. By the way, when I came to you guys the first time there, Albion, I didn't know my name. I just knew myself as Drax.
Have you figured out your memory? I remember my previous host, Kristoff, was trying to help you with that.
Draxius Veil 4.
Ah! A devil! Another one!
Yes. Anyways, I'll go grab Cocobile.
You feel like this person in front of you is very intimidating. You can feel the draconic energy. It's not quite at Ezra's level, but it's getting there.
Yeah. By the way, speaking of, how many wings would my character have? I'm just curious.
You would be high class. High class devils don't really have multiple wings.
I'm just curious. I wasn't sure.
If you were in your angel form, I would say you have 2 pairs of wings.
I know. Didn't Volley have multiple wings? Just in general, I just forget.
No.
Fair enough.
I've only seen angels and fallen angels have multiple wings.
Yeah, Volley. Remember, Volley was half devil and
half human.
But only had 1 pair of wings.
Yep.
And
I just didn't know.
While he goes
wanted to
down to get Cocobile, I'm just staring at the gauntlet.
Yeah.
The wings that are kind of glowing as it's talking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Artoria speaks up. I don't like this. The host hasn't talked one bit.
Before I go back up, I walk over. Or at least only
And-
here for him. I'll
And I say
pick them
this.
up and they should be going.
You see Artoria's fist clench.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
And I say this since I'm still up there next to them. And I just say this. Avalon, I know what your host is here to try to do. Not gonna happen.
Roll me luck.
$73.
Ooh, lucky. Albion kind of sounds confused. What do you mean? We're here for crocodile.
Albion, you know all your hosts always want to fight the red.
Well, unless do you see the red one here anywhere? I sure as heck don't feel him.
Albion, you know
I'm gonna nod. I understand.
And I now
you know
am
if
there.
we're here, you know he's here. And you know that's not gonna happen.
What do you mean?
know.
Did you join in with the Red Dragon Emperor?
We had to go somewhere.
By the way, I pop up.
So he didn't perish after that battle.
By the way, I pop up beside him. Yeah.
You see, as soon as you mention that that the previous one didn't perish, the figure in the armor stiffens up a bit, and the head starts to scan throughout the crowd.
Don't try to look for him.
We're not gonna let you. And
Male, huh? Fair enough. Interesting.
Also,
Right.
Avalon. Let's just say my draconic side has gotten a little bit more potent with her awakening.
I can tell. Velkana. It has been a while. How are you doing? I'm fine, Albion. Listen to my host. Otherwise you'll feel the chill of winter.
And
as cold as ever.
By the way, I quickly pipe up. Okay, enough. We don't need dragons fighting today. We just dealt with enough. I'm a little
Tomas, you
pissed.
do know that the confrontation is inevitable, and my host would like to fight the Red Dragon Emperor.
Yes, but not now.
Not current. We just went through a fight.
Where is he right now? I don't sense him anywhere nearby.
That is because we're making sure to keep him out of view.
Anyways, besides the point.
Edward, since you're nearby the car, I'm guessing, you just see Ezra. His hair is kind of like a dark shade of red right now. As he's like breathing in and out power of destruction.
Anyways, as I was saying, Albion, Velkana, and Tomas. We don't need dragons fighting here today. We're all been in enough conflict for our side. We don't need any more. Do I make myself clear?
I don't like your tone, devil.
I'm sorry. I'm pissed that my dog got hurt. I'm an animal lover.
Still.
And you know that I can switch into holy energy.
It is not up to me how this goes. It's up to my host.
Yeah.
If you will give me a second, let me talk to them, and I will see what they want.
Yeah.
Albion stops talking as you can't hear any noise coming from behind the helmet. It appears that Albion is blocking all noise from coming out.
Mm-hmm.
The one in the armor, the host, doesn't look happy, but you really can't see their face.
Yeah.
Well, I've got good news. The good news is, since we don't know exactly where Thrag is at the moment, and we're here on mission specific for Crocodile, we will leave for now.
I hold Cocobile out.
I thank you.
Like I said, I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to sound like an ass. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm an animal lover, and my animal got hurt.
My host does like a good fight, but they know also when there's a time and place.
Fair, which Kristoff didn't.
No, Kristoff was...
And
It was actually the story of Kristoff that snapped this host out of their battle craze,
yeah.
I should say.
Well, I do gotta say this. I'm sorry for seeming really rude.
I guess I understand.
Anyways, here's Cocobile. We'll back off, and
Yeah, Robert,
hopefully
take
we
a quick
don't.
look at that message.
Hopefully we don't fight soon. But
You can't tell right now. Give me a detect check, I guess. See if you can decipher from based off of dragon or alone.
36.
Jesus.
You're kind of like, it's kind of feels weird. Like you're expecting one thing, but your nose is saying like, no, that doesn't smell right. That doesn't feel right. What's going on here? Something doesn't vibe. You can't really connect the dots right now, but
Now
maybe
that
because you're in a high tense situation.
But by the way, now that I know that they're not here to fight, I just call QBA up. QBA.
The scythe comes flying towards you. Do I get to cut him?
No.
Oh, blast.
But you do still get those 2 bottles of whiskey.
Well, I yeah.
And you remember how to switch back into normal form or not?
I do. That's one of the few things I remember.
Okay.
It seems like you're not the only one who lost their memories.
Yeah. I'm glad that you finally changed tune. It was the talk with the one, wasn't it? Or is it the fact that I let you fight a Cerberus? Anyways. Let's go down.
Yeah, and Albion, make sure your host's bleeding gets fixed from breaking the barrier.
You see the figure stiffen, and Albion coughs. Right, I will make sure my host's injuries get looked at. It was a very strong barrier. Give my props to whoever set it up.
That would mostly be Ed.
There was already a barrier in place, and we added on the stuff that I pre-designated at pre-designated points that I decided on. It strengthened the barrier greatly.
Yeah. Well, point stands. The White Dragon Emperor, the figure in the armor, throws Cocobile over their shoulder and just walks away.
Fair enough.
Before reaching the end of the ward barrier and then flies towards a separate distance as Cocobile is completely out of it.
Yeah. By the way, just to explain to these two, so the only distinctive difference between me and Kibie is that his hair is a totally different color. But we look the same, obviously.
You have the car door open as Ezra steps out. And he slowly makes his way over to you guys. You can tell it's a big struggle.
Yeah. I walk over to let him use me as a crutch.
Thanks, Drax.
No problem.
Need some healing?
No, just... no matter what healing you've got, will not work on me.
By the
Trust
way.
me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Flick him on the forehead.
And why?
I'm surprised that you can't sense it. Somebody's worried behind you in the car.
I already talked to them. They're fine.
She's still worried.
Yeah,
So-
I've already allayed their worries. I have
Yeah.
somebody else I need to talk to right now.
Yeah. Which,
Give me a
I
second.
was gonna say, how far are they out?
He hobbles over. He starts walking towards Artoria. Give me a second here, guys. He stops about like a couple feet away. So how do you feel? I told you I keep my promises. Artoria gets a small smile. I guess you are right, Ezra. You did promise me. Thank you. You still want to join RDI, or you want to head back to England? I told you it's not the same place. Everything's changed. Artoria looks pensive, like she's torn on what to do.
I'm just gonna walk up and
I'm
be like,
yeah, I'm still currently beside
if you
Ezra.
join RDI, you can still go back to England and keep track of it there. Just do best of both worlds.
He nods.
And I say this, and well, we're currently here. You can just chill with us until we can get everything there for you.
Anyway, after this
He nods.
experience, I'm gonna need to check in my mindscape.
This is going to be very different.
Yeah. But hey,
I am technically not alive.
well, I mean, guess what? If you think about it, I technically died as well. Technically. And reborn, and died again, and reborn again.
The world has no more need for kings and queens, from what I've seen, through Ezra's eyes.
Not the mortal world.
No, I guess not.
But we still need heroes.
And lots of them, Artoria. And if I'm honest with myself, you're one hell of a hero.
By the way, I'm going to take one step back from her, more or less just because, holy sword.
Yeah, no, she like radiates holy energy.
And I was like, yeah, the only thing is I can't be around holy energy in this form. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it doesn't sting.
No, it's just I don't like the feeling of it.
It feels similar to the comforting aura that Ezra's lights give off, but different at the same time.
Yeah. But I still don't like holy energy in this form, so I backed up a little bit just to make myself more comfortable. So I'm not like where you need to yell at me. I'm just backed up a little bit so I'm not
Yeah, it
getting
basically
hit by a wall.
I just do this for Ezra. I just hold out my hand, just be like, "Sure, you want to work with us?"
She smiles and takes it. I guess I would love to.
Well, on behalf of Ezra, I would like to say, welcome to RDI, and we'll have fun.
I'll get you a badge later. We gotta head home first.
Yeah.
Ezra, remember, we still gotta pay one visit while we're here.
Fuck.
And also
This
before
is-
that,
Yeah, a magical circle flares on the ground, dark crimson red one.
yeah, this time you can't blame it on me.
Fuck me.
But he has something for you. I can at least say that. When we were moving you over to the car, Riz filled me in on the things.
No normal healing methods will work. This is not this
Phoenix
is not an
tears.
injury. You see Artoria shake her head. It's not a normal injury.
That's not what I'm meaning. We're having some for if we do get normal injuries.
Ezra didn't take any hurt. Ezra didn't get any hurt from Kokobio.
I know, but we got some delivering to us, and also
Healing of the soul.
Drax.
I'm gonna give everyone a very stupid look. I got hit by light bullets.
anyways,
hurt.
anyways.
He
But
needs Phoenix tears.
As I say to Drax, just drop it, Drax.
I was saying, Phoenix.
We
tears.
get what you were saying, but just drop it.
The soul is separate from the
We understand. Drop.
Anyways,
Victoria goes to the fountain and sits right beside Ezra. I'll keep watch of him. Don't worry.
I'm gonna
And I
walk
just-
over to the
and-
circle.
While he does that, I'm just gonna stand in front of both of them.
Anyways, now considering I'm standing at the circle,
Oh yeah, Rias and their peerage get out of the car now,
yeah,
and the magic circle flares. And in front of you is a very panicked Sergex. Is everybody all right?
and I quickly walk up to him, putting both of my hands on his shoulders. First off, they are all fine at this point in time. We do need Phoenix Tears. Do you have them?
He snaps his fingers, and a magical circle appears, and a wooden box just slides out of it.
Rias,
As
come
much as
grab
like to
these.
spare.
That's fair
Rias
enough.
comes glass. Gives a hug to Sergex as he's very shaken.
Yep.
Close to death there. You see from across the walkway, there's another group of people walking up. From the dossier, you know that's the other devil group.
Yep.
They make an immediate beeline towards Rias and her group, and they're currently talking.
Now,
They also appear to be shaken. I got here as fast as I could.
Sergex.
It appears I was too late.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn it, I failed them again.
Just
No.
listen. Everything will be fine. So,
We asked for the Phoenix Tears in case Ezra got into the fight with the White Dragon Emperor. That did not happen.
The White Dragon Emperor was here?
just chill. Breathe. We'll give you a full rundown in a minute.
Yeah, another magical circle flares. It's a blue one this time. Declan, you recognize this magical circle like the back of your fucking hand.
Is it Seraphal?
It's Therafall. She ignores you all and goes straight towards Sona.
I mean, that's fair. Anyways, Sergex.
Periodically, more magical circles pop up and more devils are showing up to repair and assess the damage.
Yee. And I walk with him. Here, walk and talk with me, bud. So,
Can I make sure to go retrieve my sword?
Mm-hmm. It's there, sticking right out of the ground. The tree is completely ice.
Oh, just the ice swords? I'll just have those willingly shatter.
yee. But he's meaning his actual sword that he flung at frickin'.
Yeah, 'cause
Tree.
that was the big metal sword.
Sword.
Anyways.
Sword.
But I say to Sergex, so, danger has passed, but I need you to be calm, cool, okay?
I am calm and cool. I'm just sad.
And worried.
Yes, I'm worried. I'm worried that my sister got hurt. I'm worried that my son got hurt. And I'm sad that I failed him again.
You didn't fail him. You want to know
I
why?
didn't arrive fast enough.
Do you want to know why I say you didn't fail him?
Why is that?
Because you let us stay by his side.
I couldn't just take him away. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Or his mother.
Well,
And he has every right to not have anything to do.
well, guess what? You want to make it up to him?
With every fiber in my being.
Kibie, stand here, keep him company.
What the hell? Hello, Gramarye, or is it Lucifer now? Shite. Just call me Sir Zex. Alright, Jex. Fine.
Anyways, Ezra.
You see Ezra now, like just like he's laying on the side of the fountain, and his head is just right on Artoria's lap. Like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just very tired.
I need you to get up. Can you walk with me?
Shortly, yeah. What do you need?
You have to face the music on this one.
What do you mean? I'm in fucking pain right now, man. Well, not really pain. It's
I know.
exhaustion.
I know. That's why I'm gonna be your crutch, so you don't have to do much movement.
Artoria, like, let me. I'm a bit stronger than you.
How about this? How
Fair
about we
enough.
just bring him over here so Ezra can just still rest?
Well, the fact that I'm more or less wanting him to stand for this.
When I get back to the office, I'm sleeping for a month.
Yeah. But this one, you can't kill me on.
What are you? You're talking in riddles, Drax.
Nah, I just do this. KBA! Bring him over.
What? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, right this way, Jackie. Over here, we'll see a bunch of dead bodies. On the left, you'll see a dead Cerberus that I killed. That's great. Lovely.
Ahem.
Oh, I'm sorry. He killed, but he used me, so I got the kill by proxy.
Anyways.
Ezra just looks completely unamused as he sees, like, here we go.
And
Drax, why? I'm fine. Just tired.
that's not what... This is to more or less help him.
I've
But you
already
need
agreed to
face-
go to the fucking dinner
That's-
party.
That's not it.
Oh, great. Fine, go mingle with other people. I'll talk to him.
And while I'm walking by, Sirzax, he is
Mhm.
extremely exhausted. Because you know who's standing beside him, probably.
He looks confused. No.
Use your senses. You'll know why.
He just looks confused. All right.
Fair warning. Major holy energy.
Right. I'll be careful. Guys, nobody has actually seen. Like history has made Artoria into Arthur. Nobody expects it to be actuality. He recognizes the blade.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you'll know why, but you'll find out more. But he's wanting to be a father right now, so I'm telling him to go be a father, pretty much.
He's trying to be.
Yep. And I'm just within earshot.
Ezra's going to be in two. You're not going to. I'm not going to roleplay it, but Ezra's going to be too exhausted to really be snarky, and he's going to just try to find a path of least resistance right now.
Yeah.
Because he's tired.
The-
He literally just pulled a past user of the boosted gear, pulled it out, transferred it into a new sacred gear, and then,
Gave them
Gave
pretty
us
much a
soul.
form.
yeah, he literally made a sacred gear. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know what level the sacred gear would be.
Anyways. But pretty much.
At the very least, high tier.
But he pretty much is saying to Ezra that he failed pretty much. And Ezra just needs to...
Ezra just rolls his eyes like, the fuck you mean you failed? We weren't expecting you here anyway. We knew what we were getting into. We were hired by the church. And as you can see, the Excalibur fragments were unrecoverable. You hear a soft giggle from Artoria.
I'm gonna go over to Seraphol, lace my fingers, and say, "Hi, Sarah. Good to see you again."
You're like, she's busting over Sona. You see her freeze, turn around like a rock. You just called me Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Not ma'am, not miss, not Lady Leviathan, but Sarah.
Yep.
Just because
She
I
gave
want to
you-
be...
she
I
gave
want to
you-
be a
She gave you a
meme.
big hug.
Me, I just want to be a meme, so I walk up and go, "Hello, Lady Seraphol."
She pouts like a fucking anime sweat drop.
Well, the reason why is because I am talking to
Uh,
actual. I'm being polite and formal because I'm currently in a state of. I'm more worried about my Cerberus.
She's just very sad.
I'm gonna pick up Seraphol and twirl her around.
I mean, she's stronger than you.
But
Yeah, but she's also shorter than me.
She's picked you up. He's twirling you around.
anyways,
Yeah, and I say this. I'm just gonna leave the father son to talk while I walk over to these two.
which
It goes back and forth of there's one twirl for Seraphol, one twirl for Declan, one twirl for Seraphol. You see Sona get increasingly more depressed.
Yes, and I just say this. Oi, Magi 10, chill.
anyways,
Why do I need to chill when you have all the ice I need?
anyways, I walk over to Zenobia.
She's just staring off into the distance, kind of confused, like, can't kill a concept? But not here.
Hey,
Not anymore.
Zenobia.
She looks at you.
You gonna be okay?
I do not know.
Well,
I have to return to the church and we have no Excaliburs to show for it. No cores, nothing. And when I report what I learned, I'm afraid of what might happen.
well, you know that you did your best to keep everybody here safe. I think if you hang out with the the Grimories over there, you might have good friends.
But they're devils, and I'm part of the church.
Yeah, and
For right now.
By the way, you saw me as an angel, and now I'm coming to you as my devil form.
You are a contradiction.
Exactly.
I guess God really is dead.
Again,
And I'm walking over to him.
you can't kill a concept. So as long as you believe, they are there.
You see like a lone tear just slowly slide down. She has no reaction that it's doing that. Like just stone cold. And she nods.
And I just wiped a tear away. Do what you have to. Just know you probably would have very good friends. Okay?
I have to call my superiors now.
Do what you have to do. And now I'm gonna walk over to Rias.
Yeah, but as he's doing that, I'm walking over to Zenobia real quick before she does that call.
So, Zenobia
Okay.
is not done yet for
Yeah.
roleplay.
I know. I'm waiting for.
The dialogue.
Yeah, well, she sees the dragon walking up to her.
Yeah, she's kind of confused, but this lady shows no fear.
Yes, and I just kneel down to her height. Because, for God's sakes,
You're fucking tall. You're tall.
I mean, she's not standing. She's kind of on the ground.
You'd
Well,
have
yeah.
to lay down to be at her height.
She's making sure that her friend Arena's okay, propped up and not, passed out in the dirt.
Yeah.
Still unconscious, but using Zenobia as a pillar.
Oh, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, Michael would have shown up because he did show up in the anime.
Not at this point.
No, later.
Fair.
That's at the priest conference, which you guys will be a part of.
And
But-
I just tell her this. While you may think the physical body is gone, it will always return. Because what is hope without the dreams? What like basically I go on the whole spiel that he did, but slightly better.
Mm-hmm. I understand. With the concept of like not dead, just can't kill a concept, still there.
No matter what, it will always return.
Yeah.
So
She nods.
while the physical is gone, the heart and the belief is always still there.
She nods. Thank you.
Anyway,
I am not going to tell what happened to Irina. I'm going to keep it quiet.
And as I nod to her, I just take out a business card for RDI.
You're trying to poach? You're trying to poach?
No.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
No.
For contact
Basically,
to
if you ever need help with anything, just call RDI.
hell, you have a cell phone. Also, put your number on there.
Who do you think's number's on that card?
Yeah, you guys have it's your own personal business cards, guys.
I'm being a meme.
So yeah, no,
Anyway.
you give her the card and she thanks you again.
Anyways,
You walk over to Rias. She's talking to Sona and her group. She's literally just slapped Kiba.
Spicy,
And,
spicy.
I'm
and
not. I'm not gonna.
Kiba once again has apologized and re-swore fealty.
I think you can give him a little bit of a break.
She sighs. I'm just glad he's okay.
I know. By the way, more or less a question for you. I hold up my Cerberus. Would Phoenix Tears work on those? And shows the bites.
She nods. Phoenix Tears will work on nearly everything. Except for the sleeping devil disease.
Fair enough. Because I have not used them before. Can you show me how they work?
Easy. Just drink it. The magic will work its magic.
Cool. I grab the thing of Phoenix Tears. Now let's see if I can get this Cerberus to cooperate.
It'll cooperate.
I know. So I'm just like.
Yeah, everybody who was injured takes some Phoenix Tears. Shazek's brought more than enough. Ezra does not take any because he knows that
It's
it
not
will
gonna
not work.
I mean, couldn't it give him a boost of energy though?
A little bit, but he's not.
It's not an energy drink.
I know,
It's
but
not stamina. He's not. His stamina's not gone.
I know, but I'm saying like
He literally wasted all of his soul energy like Hollow Knight. What are you doing?
what I'm getting at is it doesn't it replenish like magical energy as well?
He's not physically or magically
Soul
exhausted.
energy is different from magic energy. He's spiritually exhausted, not physically or magically.
Let's put it this way: he's mentally exhausted. Leave it at that.
Phoenix Tears will not help with that. Just some good rest will help him.
Fair enough.
Some good rest, good food, good company.
Anyways, speaking of food, for our characters, you
guys see, as the grabbing and twirling stops, Shadex does walk over, finishing the conversation with Ezra. Ezra just looks tired.
Yeah, I quickly said this. Everything good now there, Ezra?
Who wants some shawarma?
Huh? What?
Fuck. Declan's going to give him the stupid look. The fuck did you just call me?
Same.
Sorry. I got my wires crossed. Who wants pizza?
Okay, now you're speaking our language. I'll be down.
Meh.
I'm also hungry.
He looks at Artoria. I gotta introduce you to pizza now. You'll love it. I swear.
But I look at
And if you decide to put pineapple on that pizza, I'm shooting you.
nope, pineapple for me. No pineapple for me, because if a pineapple on that pizza, I am just going to throw it.
I will shoot you with the draconic ace of hearts.
I'll take freaking barbecue chicken though.
I'll get myself a separate pizza. 2 separate pizzas even.
Ezra, I say this. I'll drive. That way you can rest.
He just tosses you the keys.
I just grab him
And-
out of the air and just start walking.
I'm sitting in the back seat.
By the way,
Alright.
I talked to Ezra quickly, but everything okay now? You can stop being angry with yourself.
Angry with myself. I was never angry with myself.
Or were you angry with Sir Zex? That's what I was talking about.
I still have a dinner party to go to. Not tonight, but in the future.
But now
Everything will be aired out there, and I'll hear their reasons for why they did what they did, and then I'll go from there.
But what I'm getting at is right now, you can talk to him better without being angry.
Yes, I could be professional.
Good. That's all I needed to know. Because
What do you mean?
I don't think I'll ever be able to call him dad or father or at all, but
we'll see after the party. We'll see.
he gives you a deadpan stare. I really only have one father right now,
I know.
and that's Barry Burton.
I know. Speaking of, you should check in with him. Let him know that everything's all good over here. Or
After I get some rest, because he'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to tell that I'm tired.
Well, yeah. Obviously. I was meaning after you fucking slept.
He knows that RDI gets international business.
But it's
So I'll
always
let him
good to
know.
check in with him.
I will. I check in with my father all the time. Don't worry.
Also, I'm more or less worried about Gez. I hope he didn't get on anybody's nerves.
Don't worry. Freeman's a task driver.
I hope Gez didn't break his own damn brain.
Well, that is a big threat.
Now, however,
Ezra and Artoria do get into the back seat, as Ezra is like just in the middle of the seat, just like reclining back into it.
by the way,
That way, whichever way his head goes, like he doesn't care.
by the way, we're also bringing the Grimmery Peerage, right?
They live here.
I know, but I'm saying we bring him for pizza.
We're going out of town, Drax.
We're going to Karakura Town. Karakura Town has a great pizza place.
Yeah,
Do they serve
probably
alcohol?
need to be
Because
back
I
for
need
school.
a fucking drink.
They do. They serve sake as well.
Nice. Okay, let's
It's
go.
gonna be
let's
2
go.
hours to. It's gonna be 2 hours before we reach there. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night.
Yep.
Ezra immediately passes out right on Artoria's shoulder.
Nice to meet you in this lifetime.
She looks at you weird, tilts her head, narrows her eyes, and slaps you.
Because she figured out who you
I
are.
don't know what that's for.
You'll figure it out. And then she gives you a hug. Good to see you again, Merlin.
Excuse the fuck out of me? What the hell
Oh.
did I just hear?
Okay, I
What the
Flick-
heck did you miss?
I flicked Declan on the forehead because, yeah.
Point that ended up leading me to discovering at least what I am. It kind of ended up.
Okay, just get in the car, people. Fuck.
We're already in the car.
I'm alright.
Who's in the passenger seat? Who's shotgun?
I am.
So everybody else in the back seat. Cool. That means that makes sense. Cool.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad.
Kibier is also in the back seat with you guys.
Yeah, party in the back seat. Yes.
Just
Yeah,
don't
and
get on Ezra's nerves, or he has all rights to punch you.
I don't think
It's out
even QBA will be able to wake Ezra up with
No, I'm saying like
heavy is sleeping.
when Ezra does wake up, if he pisses off Ezra, he has all rights to fucking hit him. That's what I was getting at there. Definitely.
Anyway, I'll probably start remembering after my next meditation.
Yeah. Anyways.
Well, let's go.
Yep.
And off we go. That's after we say goodbye to everybody else, but man.
Mhm. They all say bye, and you drive off. Cruising on down Main Street. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, fucking not.
You literally only had to say that line, I already, and you had me laughing.
Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. 10 out of 10, good shit.
Yeah, too bad the remake of that was trash.
Anyways.
Remakes usually are. Just look at the remake of Ben 10.
Which one?
Okay, so Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, and Ben 10 Alien Force, they were okay. Everything after that, not so much.
Fair enough. Anyways.
So yeah, no, you guys are cruising on down the line. I do not have a map for.
No, we were just gonna go back to the Raccoon City map.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to that while we deal with the whole Japan thing.
Yeah, you guys cruise. 2 hours later, you are pulling into Karakura Town. It's a quaint little town.
Which at this point, Ezra's up. So I get to restate what I said to KBA. You have all rights to punch him if he pisses you off.
Oh, that takes a while. I have patience of a saint.
It's KBA. You know how pissed off he can make anybody.
Unstoppable force meets immovable object. I am the one who moves. I'm not the one who is moved.
Yeah. That's why I said.
Time I can probably reach a similar state with my magic, but that is given enough time.
Still, sorry about that, guys.
You needed it.
Soul transfer is very draining spiritually. Normally, I'd be up and running in a couple of minutes, but I would need Twilight for that.
But we don't have that. Sadly.
No, we don't have. She's not here right now, and I did not have the energy to summon her, like Edward just said.
Yeah. Which we can do when we get to the next RDI stop.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's go get pizza.
Oh yeah, there's a good place actually right near
where we're going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just find a good parking spot. Should be easy.
Does it have Irish whiskey for that fuck over there?
No. At least not the good quality he wants.
Do we at least know of a place that we can get it while we're here? Or
no? I can express order it from Ireland's RDI, but that's about it.
Does that work for you, KBA?
We got a drachma?
Yikes.
You know I always carry some on me.
Yeah. But we're not in the US. We're in Shinto territory.
That wouldn't work very well then, because that would technically be trespassing.
Correct.
Yep.
And I don't recall any particular messenger gods of the Shinto pantheons.
Nope.
No.
None that I'm in good with right now.
Well, I'll at least say this to KBA. Can you at least deal with sake until we can get your Irish whiskey?
You're gonna get me Irish whiskey? I'm not drinking anything at all.
Fine. Get dehydrated.
I'll take his sake.
If I get dehydrated, I'm just gonna get more annoying to you bloody wankers.
At least I know you like pizza. We're at least getting pizza.
It's fine. Lather me up in pizza sauce, Daddy. What?
I forgot that you were this fucking weird. I'm at least glad you calmed down.
Oh, I'm weird, but I'm you. So what does that make you?
I think we're all a bunch of weirdos here.
Speak for yourself.
You're
You
a
just-
dragon.
You just hear light giggling from Artoria. You're very lively. Livelier than the round table, at least.
Well, we're not a lot of pencil necks like they were, probably.
Don't let Gawain hear you say that.
Fair.
Especially Lancelot.
Be able to hear
Uh,
us talking.
Wait, you mean Mr. Overcompensating?
She snorts a little bit.
anyways, how far is it to the pizza place?
And you guys walk in. It's a all-you-can-eat buffet.
Cool. Do they have barbecue chicken?
Yeah.
Yay.
Chicken bacon ranch.
You guys take a seat. You guys get some pizza, some food. The mundane people just ignore your weapons because you've got layers upon layers of notice me not wards.
Yeah. And then also, Kibie, because he is a living weapon, he can transform.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You just look like a fucking twin of yourself.
exactly. So I out in
Just with a beard
out
and
in
an eye
public.
patch.
Well, yeah, out in public, I go, bro, fucking slow down.
It's food, and I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, you're gonna make yourself sick.
I'm not gonna drink that piss swill they call water.
That's not what I'm getting at.
No, I'm not gonna make myself sick. I'm a weapon. My body is a temple.
Temple of
You know
that.
what? Fuck it. Shoves a jalapeno in his mouth.
Spicy! Get in my belly!
Really?
No. No, see, just for the fucking lulz of it, I put a frozen one in his mouth.
I mean, you do realize that I have no taste buds, yeah?
Yes, but remember, ice.
It tastes like you're feeding me bloody piss swill. Are you trying to get me killed here?
You won't die from water. Not like that, anyway.
I'm gonna melt.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. We saw that one movie.
No.
That bitch melted.
You're not a fucking witch!
The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
You gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Yes!
Fine. Bit the ice. You do that
Anyways.
again, dragon. I'll steal one of your scales in your sleep.
I'm
Won't
glad
feel
that-
a thing, you know this.
I'm glad that not many people can actually understand English.
That's what you think we're speaking.
But you know what I mean. I'm saying, like, I'm glad that they can't understand us.
The problem with the gift of tongues, or even the fact of simulating it, is we sound like we're talking the local language to everyone around us.
Which is why you're lucky that Edward and I thought ahead.
Yeah, that I kind of figured. That's why I was like,
He points to the center of the table where there's a single Dovazul rune. Right now, that rune is scanning the entire room, and what language everybody knows.
and,
It finds a common language where everybody doesn't know it, and we're currently speaking that.
yeah, fair enough.
Would you like to know what language we're speaking?
Sure.
Dutch.
I was gonna say Italian, but
We're speaking Dutch.
Fair enough.
German.
Because apparently one of the cooks in the back speak Italian.
Fair enough.
All the servers speak English.
But when we're talking to each other, we're speaking Dutch.
Correct.
Okay. Anyway.
That's why we're getting some weird looks. Because I've never spoken Dutch before.
Like, what are the Dutch doing here? That's weird.
no. See, I just say this in English so they can actually hear me. The fuck y'all looking at? Get back to your shit.
only like half of them turn away, but then the other ones look to see that they turn away and they turn away as well. Only half of them spoke English, dude.
Anyways.
Yeah, but they got the concept.
There was an option for Spanish.
I feel like
No. See, I say this. No habla español.
Anyways,
I feel like Dutch is more entertaining.
it is.
I mean, nobody would expect the Spanish.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Anyways, but
You
I
guys
say
eat.
to Kimia,
You've noticed that out of everybody, Artoria has eaten the most.
enjoying the pizza there.
She nods and goes back to eating.
Slow.
Couple millennial
I
did
just,
that to you.
I just say, what do you think of it?
You see Ezra hold his hand over her mouth, swallow. She does.
Stop flirting with
Smart.
yourself.
It's good. Ezra looks over at you. What do you mean? We're not the same people.
Anyways, and I just quickly say this to Ezra.
And I'll have you know, I'm a sexy motherfucker. I'll flirt with myself if I want to.
Anyways, I say this to Ezra. So, what are we doing here?
Oh, Hat and Clogs is literally just 2 buildings down.
Oh right, that came up once before.
He runs a candy shop.
Hmm.
Well, technically it's a knick-knack shop, but he sells candy.
Yeah, well,
Wag, give a dog a bone.
I at
And
least
supernatural things, at least for the Shinagamis.
yeah, I at
Yeah,
least
well,
know
that's-
he likes candy, and I point at Kibie. So I at least know which candy he likes. I'll probably pick him some candy. Too.
yeah, well, let's go ahead and get this over with, because, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's late. So you guys pay the bill. Ezra does at least.
Oh, I was late. I was just talking about moving it along.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're moving along. You guys finish eating. Ezra appears to be not completely 100%, but not what he was.
Yeah.
He's like,
he's enjoying the company.
mm-hmm. It's a slow process. He's got the rest. He got the food. Well, he got some of the rest. Got the food. Got the company. So now you guys walk over, going through a little bit of a back alleyway. So you come up a building that has. It's like it says Urahara's.
Hmm.
Come on.
Yep, in through the door.
Yep.
You guys go through the door.
I'm the one who wanted to be here the most.
Yeah, you guys go through the door, and Ezra hits the bell on the desk. Nobody shows up.
By the way, I say to Kibie, go look at the candy.
That's strange. I'm gonna go look at more than just the candy. There's some weird shit in here, giving off some crazy auras.
Just don't touch anything.
I'll touch what I want. You can't stop me.
You get your hand broken, I swear to God, man.
Ezra's kind of
I'll
confused.
not be able to stop you, but Ezra sure fucking will.
He hits the bell again.
Hey, Ezra, I have an idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, just give me a quick moment.
go for it.
I flare my draconic energy.
And then he hits the bell at rapid times. He stops. You hear the distinct sound of wooden clogs walking towards you guys at a fast pace. The back door slides open, and a blonde man wearing a bucket hat,
In green and
With-
white stripes.
green and white stripes, wooden clogs, walks up with a fan, and it's like, how can I help you?
Hello.
What the shit, Uruhara? You know who I am. He deploys the fan, hiding behind it. Well, of course I know who you are, Red Dragon Emperor. But who are your friends? What brings you to my humble shop? Sorry I couldn't come up earlier. I was dealing with some other things.
I mean, that's fair.
I activate Scholar's Insight.
You activate Scholar's insight. You feel roll me detect.
I want to see if
I hate
I
to
can
say
sense anything. Just
Sure,
because-
detect.
Yeah. Because we're out of combat, I gotta remove
The rule cools, yeah.
the two real cools we got.
Not the end of the session, so I can't add Ezra's rule of cool for literally making a sacred gear.
I mean, I still got a 38.
20.
Wait, what? Never mind.
All right. Edward, all you see is a lot of fucking spiritual energy.
What do I notice?
So, a lot of energy.
You notice that there is a large well of spiritual energy underground, underneath you. And it's very dark. And getting darker.
I let him know, like, I let Ezra know what's going on.
Uruhara? Have you started your experiments again? Uruhara stops using his fan, closes it. Well, no. That's just another customer who asked for my help. He lost something, and he's trying to get it back.
I know who he's talking about. God fucking damn it.
Ew.
Really?
Starts with an I, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he as you see Ezra narrow his eyes.
Gee, a first guardian, or in this case, a strawberry.
Yep.
Uruhara. Oh, fine. Might as well come on back.
Before we go, Kibio, scythe.
Ah, ya bloody hell. Switches into a scythe form.
Wait, what,
It just makes it
what was
easier
the
to keep
thing
him
called
with us.
again?
What?
For some reason, I'm reminded of the alarms incident.
The alarms incident? Yeah. You think you see the man again?
I think we've seen the man in the suit again.
Well, I guess Gnor's thinking about the man of his dreams.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Not in this general case.
No.
However,
Not yet. No, hold up. You guys follow Uruhara to the back. He opens up the hatch and starts climbing down a ladder.
a really long fucking ladder.
Yeah, Ezra also starts going down the ladder.
I
Everybody
follow
goes down the ladder.
behind.
So these are all down. Artoria doesn't even bother with the ladder. She just jumps.
I just jumped off the ladder because I was like, fuck it, because I can float.
And you are in a large, open, expansive space. That is a lot bigger than what should be possible.
Expansion?
RDI is bigger.
Yeah.
may
At this
be,
point,
but
I'm not
still.
like I'm not like fucking phased by it.
Yeah, but it's a different method than what RDI uses.
Exactly.
Correct.
That's why I'm curious.
Because I'm floating near you and Urahara, I go, so do you mind if I help out if need be?
There's not really much you can do.
I mean, dark energy that's growing. I mean, I can kind of be there to just hold the energy still. I'm saying because I don't know who it is.
It's probably
Well, we might-
fine if it's... This man seems to know what he's doing.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like
You say that, and you feel Ezra's hand clamp on your shoulder. Never say that again. You understand me, Edward?
Yeah.
Never say Urahara knows what he's doing ever again.
But I say to Urahara while we're going down, I go, just in case we need to hold something still. That's all I'm saying.
I may need your help in case things go wrong, but I have high hopes. He brings you over to a large hole in the ground. You see many people are watching around it. 2 kids and 1 older man.
By the way, I take Kibie off my back and slam his blade into the ground.
Oh, that's dangerous. There's something very dark down in that hole, mate.
I know. I sensed it upstairs. I'm surprised you didn't.
There's a lot of spiritual energy in this building, mask and shit.
Fair enough.
You see Urahara lean over the deep dark hole to look down into it. Steady progress. Nice.
I look over.
Down at the bottom of the hole, you see a person.
So, explain to me what he's doing down there. Or she. Whoever they are.
Hey, it's a dude. This is what's known as the Shattered Shaft. Oh, yes. It's something that helps people unlock latent powers. I've been working on it for a while now. Another one of your experiments, Urahara. Oh, yes, but this one's a bit better.
I look at Ezra. I understand what you mean now.
Anyways.
Meanwhile, in reality, Urahara has just like 500 IQ outplayed us.
Yeah. By the way, I just look back at Kibie, just say, did I make it where you can't move your blade, by the way? Because if so, sorry about that. I'll come and fix that. I just wanted to make sure that you're back far enough so you don't get hurt.
Oh, it's all good.
Cool.
Interesting.
What's up?
His chain's gotten smaller.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
Oh, right. I forgot. You guys are part of different pantheons. Well, under the Shinto pantheon, when somebody dies, their spirit is, well, left after. They have what is known as a chain of fate that ties them to reality, ties them to living ability. Ichigo down there had the powers of a Shinigami for a short time before they got taken away from him. Now, he's in the Shattered Shaft. He'll either awaken his Shinigami powers, or he'll holofy.
And my character says, "Oh dear God, not this again."
Urahara would just see me like rub the bridge of my nose, like.
I take it you come face to face with some hollows before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light magic was particularly useful in the instance.
Of course.
I asked Urahara and Ezra, I asked Urahara, is there anything stopping people from shifting forwards in here?
Not that I know of. Nothing stopping from people. This is a training room, so
Cool.
you may shift as your leisure.
Ezra, do I have permission to?
Which form are you going for?
Well, we know what hollows don't like.
Sure, go ahead. I'm hoping it won't come to that, but in the case that he goes berserk as a hollow, I'm gonna need you to help me take care of the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Fair warning.
also it said that I turn into the dragon form.
Yeah, and fair warning, if you don't like holy energy, I would back up if I were you. And proceed to shift. Because
You hear a very annoyed voice from down in the hole. What are you doing, Hat and Clogs? You bringing people to watch me fail? Oh, here we go.
okay,
Oh, he's alive. He's a lively one.
So I hear that, Ezra. Keep QBA calm, please.
No,
Or do you want me to take him with me?
that's up to you. I'm making sure who this guy is.
Because I'm going down in the hole.
Oh, you see Urahara hold up a cane? No, you cannot.
Oh, why?
Nah, I figured you'd stop.
Because you're not supposed to go down there. This is a trial for Ichigo and Ichigo alone.
I wasn't gonna do anything.
No, you can't even step foot into the circle. He will either succeed or he will die.
How long? I'm guessing there's a time limit.
Correct.
How long does he have?
Oh, well, normally it takes people anywhere from 24 hours to 72 hours.
How long has he been there?
Oh, around 70.
Okay, everybody back up. Because that darkness is still growing.
It's called encroachment.
Yeah, well, from what I'm sensing, we should back up.
I think I'll be okay standing right here. This guy doesn't feel like... You don't feel any energy coming from this guy.
Like, I say, like, I just, like, go, huh. Same kind of thing like me. I can't sense shit from you.
He's...
So, like, I just mentioned that, like, out loud.
You see Ezra pull out a pair of binoculars. Interesting.
Considering
What's
the
up?
circumstances, he's
His
probably still got a body somewhere, but he's not in his body down there.
Yeah,
No.
no. By the
his
way.
chain of fate is eating itself.
Yeah.
That is probably what Urahara was referring to as encroachment.
Yeah. Urahara. Where's his body?
Oh, just right over there. He points to it where there's a body lying face down in the dirt.
I wonder what it's like to not be in one's body.
I don't know.
I hear it's one hell of an out-of-body experience.
Can I slap him for that, please?
You try.
So, like, I'm not doing damage. I just want to see if I can do it.
You can try.
So, I'm just gonna just randomly roll a melee. Fuck it.
Go right ahead.
It's just a slap. Like, why?
Yeah, man.
Fair enough. And I just go, really? You had to make the joke.
Also, you still have one extra rule of cool. Wait, no, do you?
No, I only have one.
No, you did. You rolled pretty high. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. You rolled pretty high. Yeah, no. You're close, actually. You needed a 40 to hit Uruhara.
Yeah, he's probably like, oh, you're quick.
Uruhara is about he's okay. So captains of Shinigamis, they are
Oh, I know.
they're Satan class being.
Yeah. Even I knew that one.
And then the captains above the captains are higher.
Yeah, like the fucking
The main captain is like
Yamamoto is god level.
Yeah, but
He is
anyways,
god tier.
I just look at him. You're fast.
There's actually 5 captains above the...
No, I just look at Urahara and just say, well, I'm sure a Shadow Rose was a pain in the butt to deal with.
Yes. I gotta thank you for sending me that package. It's sitting nice and cool in my freezer.
Fair enough. Anyways. But you had to make that joke, really?
What do you mean?
The out-of-body
You asked
experience?
me you asked me what it felt like, and I told you it was an out-of-body experience.
But it's still a
I
bad
wonder
joke.
what it would
Anyways.
be like to actually experience said experience.
By the way, I asked Urahara if he has any peach rings candies.
Oh, I carry many candies, and peach ring candies I do carry.
How much would that be, just in general?
200 yen.
Ezra,
Hmm?
do you know what that equates in our money?
$2.
Cool. I hand it over.
Hi, thank you. He hands you a small tub of candy.
And I put it in front of Kibie and get him to transform back.
Ah, thank you.
Enjoy.
You see two of the kids looking over the shaft and starting to drool down to it. What are they doing? Oh, that's Jinta and Ururu. They're trying to I do believe they're trying to sate Ichigo's thirst.
Anyways.
You see Ichigo attempt to run up the side of the wall. He doesn't quite make it.
Really is lively, that one.
He's got fire within him.
How much time do you think he has left?
Oh, anywhere from an hour to 5 minutes.
And I just shout down, hey, yo, Ichigo, is it?
Yeah, what do you want? Who are you?
Drax Veilfor.
That's supposed to mean anything to me?
No, but I thought I'd introduce myself.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. Ichigo Kurosaki.
Well, I can at least say this. If anything does happen that's not good, I'm not going to do anything to harm you. I'll at least just hold you still. I can at least promise you that.
Thanks, I guess.
I can't really do anything. I'm getting stopped. So, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
They take it they take it very seriously when they mean that something is one's own trial.
Yep. But how you feeling down there?
I feel fine.
How's your chain look?
I still got a couple links left.
Urahara, can you give him any tip?
Probably getting some food. Might be hungry by now.
Why do I have a feeling that hunger would actually be a bad sign in this situation?
Ezra just shrugs.
Just to settle curiosity to everybody. Feeling hungry down there?
I feel fine. I haven't been in here that long.
How long has he been in here, Urahara? You want to tell him?
Yeah. Sorry, to go. Usually those who are having their, they lose track of time in this hole. You have been in this shaft for exactly 70 hours. Which is when most souls start transforming into hollows. The good news is, it will all be over soon. The bad news, your encroachment the next few hours will be worse than all the others combined.
remember he shouted, "What's that supposed to mean?" And then it immediately started.
Yeah, that is
Wait-
exactly what
Wait
happens.
for it. And guess what? What he's probably gonna say right now.
What is that supposed to mean? And then you look down and like see like the chains start eating each other. Like, oh no. He starts he's trying to beg the mouths to stop eating the chains.
Urahara?
It's fine.
Not what I'm getting at.
Hmm?
Where do you want me to stand?
Oh, I should back.
It is now that I must depart.
All right.
You gotta pop out, Declan?
Yep. Good night.
Night night.
Good night.
I probably should stop it right here.
Well, before you do, Urahara sees me standing where he is. He could probably see how fast I'm moving, but from where I'm standing to the ladder, I'm gonna move over to the ladder.
Yep, you guys move over to the ladder. Ezra starts taking a couple steps back as you guys feel a large amount of spiritual pressure rush out of the circle as a large scream comes from it, like a yell.
Well, I'm more or less backing up here so I can get a running start.
You see the man about to
Yeah.
take preventative measures, but Urahara stops him and tells you all, I want you guys to look closely. As you guys are watching how slowly Ichigo's transforming into a hollow. As you've seen hollow masks, you've seen them in over. You see the slowness of the hollow mask overtaking Ichigo. Normal hollows are formed by having the soul burst into millions and billions of pieces and then reassemble themselves.
So the order's all out of whack?
Correct. This atypical transformation is a sign that Ichigo is resisting. So there's still a remote chance of him becoming a Shinigami.
So
I ask you guys to wait
obviously,
until his transformation is complete
obviously
before
I
you
can still hear. So
take him out, I should say.
like I said, I'm just here for preventative measures. As I'm like limbering up to get ready to run.
Ezra's just watching with rapt attention. This is interesting. Of course, Artoria is right next to him, hand on Excalibur's hilt, ready to draw at a moment's notice.
Kibie is just fucking nomming on those fucking peach rings.
Interesting.
Can I do a detect to see if I notice anything?
Sure.
$24.
You see this partly hollowified Ichigo straining against whatever this thing is that's binding his arms. To Edward, it feels like part magic, but part spirit. It's very weird.
But do I notice anything weird about his energy is what I was getting at. And I'm meaning Ichigo's.
Yeah.
Or can I not tell?
What do you mean?
What I wanted to know is, can I sense anything? Because I'm over at the ladder.
You can see that the restraints are being torn through. The big man informs Urahara that he is switching to suppression and that they can't wait any longer. He slams his hands into the ground and says a one sentence. Bakudo number 99. Bonkin. As white energy extends from him and starts wrapping itself around Ichigo. It looks like he's becoming mummified, as multiple of metal bolts are slamming into him, impaling him. You know.
Yeah.
Restraining.
A magic casting style?
Okay. In all honesty, I'd say stop it right here because even I'm about ready to knock out.
I mean, yeah, no, it's literally just shortly.
It's almost over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 till 10 though, or not 10, 20 till 6.
Well, let's just finish up what we see, at least.
Oh yeah, no. It goes back and forth between the big man, who Uruhara says his name is Tessier, and they go back and forth, where Uruhara is saying we need to wait. And you do see that the dark energy is being improved in, like, increasing in more and more until a fully formed hollow mask over this man's face bursts out of these restraints.
Well, I'm gonna slowly walk over.
The spirit energy comes rushing at you guys, but Uruhara holds out his cane, and a translucent shield pops up.
For me being what I am, the pressure doesn't affect me as much as it would the others.
Yeah, I'm just walking back over. So. Hello. I'm back. Even I could tell that, like, everything's starting to die down.
What you see is weird. Normally it would be a super hollow, but you have seen Rose in their Shinigami form.
So
and
notice that.
It looks very similar, just with a hollow mask.
I just want to
actually in there.
I actually go like this. Yo, can you hear me?
Are you alive, Kurosaki? Ichigo slowly pulls his hands up to the mask and moves it to the side. He's there. Completely face. His soul remains intact. Uruhara congratulates him on becoming a Shinigami.
And if I remember correctly, doesn't he fall over from this?
No, he swears to beat up Uruhara.
And then he swings his first ever Getsuga Tensho.
In training, but not right now.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know it, but he just slings it.
Oh yeah, they're fighting each other now, so that's it.
Yeah,
Ezra stands up and says, "All right, Uruhara, we're done here."
Yep.
He just waves it off. For your assistance, please take anything you'd like from the store up above.
Oh no, you gave Kibie fucking power that you shouldn't have. Good job.
Thank you. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Kibie, one item.
As Ezra's walking by Uruhara puts his hand on his shoulder and starts whispering in his ear. Are you shitting me? Fucking put it on the bounty board if you want us involved.
Anyways.
You guys climb out, take an item from the shop.
What is in the shop?
A bunch of shit. Ezra takes a gumball machine. What? He said anything. So I'm taking the biggest thing out here.
Okay, but what do I see around me?
Knickknacks and a lot of stuff. Wind chimes, There's like a
I look
lot
for
bits and
something
bobs.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you see the cash register.
I'm not taking that.
Oh no. See, here's where I say this, and I know this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, literally. I'm gonna take the cat.
Oh no! Yeah, there is a cat, a pitch black cat. Famas literally walks over and picks up the cat. The cat freezes as this close. Your draconic essence is very, very loud. Like, you're really taking the cat?
Yes.
Anyways.
All right, I'm not gonna fucking stop you.
Anyways, I look at Kibier. What did you find that's interesting?
I found a bottle of single malt whiskey hidden in the floorboards.
Did you have to break the floorboards?
Maybe. Let's go, mates.
Anyways.
But hold on. Here's the funny thing. I make sure to put a magic collar on the cat where I know where it's at all times.
Oh no!
If Ezra walks over and here, make that a bit stronger for you, and starts slowly. You feel like the Red Dragon Emperor's energy leak out as you gonna name the cat.
Well, for some reason, I get the name Euroichi from it.
God fucking damn it!
Midnight. What are you thinking? You want to go cliche?
No.
No, I've already got a name for the cat. I'm sticking with Euroichi.
All right, Euroichi it is.
I know exactly why.
Marks it on the collar. Okay, cool.
Anyways,
I shake my head and I.
No, I just pat the cat's head and just be like, man, Urahara is nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
By the way, do I
Ezra
see
scratches
anything
the
that?
cat's head as well before he walks away.
By the way,
What do you mean?
Do I see anything that I distinctly know and understand?
There's a pinball machine.
Nothing else? I mean, magical
there's
items.
Roll me detect.
You never asked for a detect until now.
You never asked for magical items until now. 31. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of magical items. What exactly are you looking for specifically?
Just something cool.
There's something cool? Okay. Let's see here. What kind of magical shit does this guy have at his office? This fucking storefront.
Well, hey, remember he's got all those little soul candies.
Yeah. What do you think's in the fucking gumball machine?
But I'm talking about the Pez dispenser ones.
The Pez dispenser ones. Okay. Yeah, the Pez dispenser ones. You see a lot of boxes that are written in Japanese. A couple of them are feeling magical vibes. You open them up and they're boxes of Pez.
I'm gonna guess these aren't actually Pez.
I don't know, magical Pez? I don't write Japanese. Gift of tongues does not translate to written languages.
Hey, Edward, can you come read this box? See if you can, anyways.
Translation magic.
Yeah, okay. Roll me hack. I've never wanted somebody to fail so much in my life.
22.
It says product.
So I mean, it just says that. That's all it says. So that's fine.
Product, baby. But that's what he can get from the translation magic. The spiritual pressure in the air makes it tough to really get the full translation, but it says product.
No, I'm taking this fucking box. I'm taking the whole fucking box.
Cool.
Well, hey, it is a whole box of items. And he did say take any items.
He said take any item, and I'm taking the box, and it has multiple items. So technically, I'm still doing what he said.
Correct.
Hey,
Ezra looks at the gumball machine. This is a magical gumball machine. Each of these gumballs carry a magical effect. Great stuff.
Let's find out.
All right,
what these
so
do.
somebody got a cat, somebody got a gumball machine, somebody got all the defective products. I mean, mod souls. Declan. Oh,
We
man, Declan's not here.
thought
What is
about bleep.
Edward? What are you getting? What would Declan get? Oh shit!
He would look for anything gun related, and remember, there is a gun related thing.
There is.
The firework launcher cannon.
Yep, he literally takes that. All right. What are you taking, Edward?
I'm going to. I'm just gonna take something interesting.
Interesting.
Please tell me
Yeah.
Urohara comes up out of the hole before we leave.
No.
Fuck! So he's gonna come up and just see the gumball machine missing.
Like, I'm just gonna take something
Single
random
malt.
that caught my interest,
Single
and
malt.
I'm gonna roll luck for it.
Okay, go ahead. Either way, I can do something fun.
83.
83. Okay. You're looking around, and you find a book that just seems to call to you.
I take the book, and then I leave. I leave a Dragon Industries business card with a teleportation marker.
Nice. All right, guys, let's go.
Okay, anyways.
But when Arteria want to take something?
Oh, she looks confused. Oh, I can do that?
Yeah, you can take one thing.
Oh,
It can
all
be
right.
anything in here.
Like, you take the whole shelf
And
of
of
food.
course-
You'd be taking the shelf with the food on it, so technically that counts.
She doesn't go for the food. She looks around, and finds a large stuffed teddy bear.
Ah,
Oh, God. That thing. I remember that thing.
I will take this.
okay. So we're
Let's
gonna
go.
pile in the car and just
We completely
teleport?
ruined the plot of Bleach in a matter of minutes.
I mean, the only reason why this cat hasn't spoken up yet is because the draconic aura that's going on right now. People know not to fuck with dragons.
Well, this one will learn that this dragon is fine. Anyways,
Puts everything down. Okay, everybody in.
All right.
Don't worry about Kiryu. He's already reported everything's fine, and he's heading back to the dojo.
okay.
We will not be stopping at the dojo.
We'll just be probably teleporting, aren't we?
Oh, even better. He flips the panel over and reveals the red button again. And instead of pressing it, he twists it until it turns bright green.
Oh, no.
I love doing this.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
He slams it, and you guys, it's literally ludicrous speed, and you get perspective kind of warps as you.
Oh my
Like you
god.
see around you, the kaleidoscope of colors goes around you before you come back at Raccoon City. It's the dead of night, nobody's out, and your tires tracks leave fire.
Really? The return home quick button?
Yes.
I gotta ask, who all heard the screeching? Probably all the stars if they were not asleep.
You guys are all fucking like you guys feel jarred.
Well, considering for a few of us, that's the second time we've gone through that.
By the way, and Kibie is also still nomming on fucking peaches. He's just fucking
That's-
enjoying this.
Was amazing. He pulls the car right into the garage. Ah, nice.
Hey, Ezra, can you still get those 2 bottles? Because I did
Oh,
promise
yeah.
him 2.
Oh, easy. Oh, easy, actually. Yeah. I could get them in the morning.
Good. Thank you.
He literally ruffles through a box and flips a drachma in the air and it disappears. they'll be here by morning.
Fair enough.
While the entirety of the United States may not be Greek territory,
RDI is.
well, RDI is not Greek
RDI
territory. RDI is
RDI is
you-
neutral.
You know what?
sovereign territory. Yeah, neutral territory. There's parts of America that's Greek territory. Most of it's church territory, though.
Here is RDI territory, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to sleep for a couple months.
Just
First things first, Artoria, you get your own room. And she follows Ezra up the stairs. That cat is still not moving.
No, I'm still holding the cat.
I already know Fluffy's already back here because they can poof in and out whenever they want, pretty much.
You see Twilight just moseying around. Looks at you, Thamas, and looks at the cat in your arms and starts chuckling. As a fox can do.
However, because I could turn into a fox, I could talk to your fox kid so easily.
Oh yeah, I mean, she could transform into an actual...
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if me and your fox kid just want to talk, I will just... I'll turn into a fox to talk. Which, speaking of, I'm going to chill with your fox.
Yeah, you turn into a fox. Oh, that poor, poor soul.
Do you want to fill me in?
The cat. It's not a cat.
Oh, God. I'm not going to tell him.
It's a soul, actually. Where did you pick that cat up?
Well, we went to see a person named Urahara.
Yes, Urahara. That must be his cat.
Yes. Second of all, I got a box and it just said products on it. You probably would know more than I do. Puts the
I
box down.
actually can. Defective product.
So I open it up. What are these? Can you give me some
Mods? Yes. You see her eyes flash an earthly green. Ah, mod soul candies.
Do I want to know?
Put them in an object and they get a soul.
Well, I mean, I already have Kibie.
Or at least a fake soul, not real souls.
However, these can probably be bad if I'm not mistaken from how you're sounding.
Possibly. They're defective. So they're a bit too willful. Most mod souls are able to be programmed. These ones just have personalities of their own. So it depends on your definition of
I might have
defective.
I might have a few things that I can do. I'm gonna probably go pick up some stuffed animals in the morning.
I'm going to go back to taunting that cat.
Well,
I
say this. I knew the cat wasn't a normal cat, because, yeah.
Anyways, but...
Magic energy consents it.
So, I take the cat to the elevator.
And I just follow.
I'm just going into the elevator with. And I'm going down to the training floor.
I just wanted to see this. This is all.
I'm also heading down with them to the training floor. Because I'm going to be on the training floor in order to find a place to meditate.
Yeah, by the way, I'm also going to wave to your fox to like come in if you want to laugh.
Midnight just follows in.
Cool.
You make it to the training floor.
I get off and go far enough away just to set the cat down and just stare at it.
Well, I'm with you. I'm with you as well.
In the deepest voice you can hear. Why did you do this?
You can get out of the disguise.
I think I am perfectly fine as is.
Because they're in animal form, they can obviously understand me as well.
No, this is actual physical.
Remember, in the show, Yorichi can speak, but
Yeah.
it just comes out as a male voice.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying me. For the Yoruichi, they can understand me.
The fox is literally just laying down and just look so smug.
We already have one shapeshifter, and I know there's more than one here.
We can tell your energy.
Take this collar off of me.
Miss, it ain't happening.
Then I
Only
will not
Urahara
transform.
for this.
I will go to Urahara and get it removed.
Ezra was the one that helped with that collar. I don't think that's happening.
I'm sure you know how Urahara is.
You guys hear the elevator ding, and Ezra rush out with the gun drawn. Everything handled?
Yeah, we're good.
What?
Sorry, just got a chance to look at the wards.
What's up?
You've probably already figured it out by now.
Yeah, they're just chilling here and they're like wanting the collar off, but
Then why don't we remove the collar?
that's up to you. You're the one that bolstered it. I know you can understand me because you can understand your fox, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still in fox form.
It's a specific application of senjutsu. It's weird. Don't worry about it. I guess I didn't really bolster it with magic. I just wrote a name into it in Dovazul.
Yes, but we all know how Dovazil reacts. Come on.
It names the cat.
Yeah. However, that's its actual name, probably. Could I be wrong?
It is. Is it possible to shapeshift with that collar on?
I think they just don't want to.
I mean, Yorichi can choose if she has clothes on or not when she switches back. She's done that many times before.
I know. But I'm saying, I don't think she wants to.
Well, we can move from the neck to the arm, but it'll be there.
It would be a bracelet at that point, not a collar.
You kidnap me and force me to wear a tracking device. Why?
Well, let's put it this way. Urahara said take anything.
I'm going to castrate that man.
So, technically, we're not kidnapping, more following orders?
I am not Urahara's property to give away.
We kind of figured. We're also we're just having fun. No,
As long as there's no tracking devices on it, I will take a bracelet as a memento.
Aw, but you don't want to be able to come back and hang out? Because I know the truth.
If I want to come back and hang out, I will petition the Red Dragon Emperor for a pass.
I think from him
What
being
about a
here
bracelet with a defensive ward?
There's not many places that can keep me out.
By the way, now that you're here, if you are not going to be angry, I don't think Ezra here would have problems you just coming back whenever you feel like it.
If I feel like it. There's a large puff of smoke. Oh, really? Wait, somebody's actually fucking extra? I just cleaned that fucking floor. What the fuck? Out steps a gorgeous woman, dark skinned, long hair, purple hair, actually. Yikes!
And I turned back into my actual form.
Damn, Famas, you do know how to pick him.
Anyways, Ezra.
She's glaring daggers at everybody because the collar is still around her neck. We probably should remove that.
Yeah. We're gonna hold up our end of the bargain there, Thomas.
Oh, I know.
Ezra walked forward. All right, whatever. Fine. Sorry about this, miss. I didn't know you were a cat. What kind of cat are you? Nekomata, Nekosho? She looks confused. Neither.
I
Ezra.
think that's an application of transformation magic.
Ezra,
Probably.
think about it. What is Urahara?
A spirit?
And I just hold my hand towards her.
Oh, another Shinigami. What does that make it? 3 we've met? 4? Does Ichigo count?
Yeah.
Probably.
No, maybe? I don't know.
He gets the collar off.
Probably on technicality.
He tosses it to Edward. Change that into a bracelet.
Anyways.
Specific design patterns. She crosses her arms underneath and is very miffed at the situation. Not at you guys. You can tell like the look in her eyes. She's planning on hurting Urahara. I got a couple of blades down in the armory if you want to use something to castrate them with. I think we got something that can work against Shinigamis. Do we have anything that can work against spirits?
I mean, with an enchantment from me, it would become possible, potentially.
We'll get back to that on that one.
Anyways.
No. I just say this real quick. Ezra, do you forget what I am? What I can do?
I mean, I'm trying not to announce to the world that there's a necrosis, there's a topaz gem dragon still in existence.
True.
Anyways.
Yoriichi doesn't understand what's going on. Like, what is that topaz gem dragon?
I quickly get her attention. By the way.
Yes.
So, originally, as you could tell, I just went back into my double form. You can tell what I am.
I could tell what all of you were.
What actually am I?
Wait.
Do you have any idea? Because
Narrows her eyes. I was never that adept at sensing. I do know people who are, and some people who might be able to, but not right now, not with the current climate.
fair enough. Ezra, can you make it where she can just pop in whenever she needs?
Fine. If anything goes missing, I'm holding you and Thamas accountable.
Not just me. I'll take that on myself because I'm asking.
Thamas picked up a stray kitty and brought her home.
I think that she won't do anything. Would I be wrong there, Yodoichi?
No. Nothing permanent.
If you do go to pick something up, just at least let one of us know.
Please don't break my town. He grabs the reformed bracelet and starts etching passwords into it. Like, yeah, this will get you through. All right, here you go. He grabs her wrist and just easily slides it on. It resizes and looks quite fashionable. You would not believe how good I had to get at that.
Fair. Anyways.
I grew up with 2 sisters. 2 sisters.
Yeah. Anyways.
How to get good at fashion. All right, Miss Yoriichi, you're free to go.
And if you have anybody that can figure out if you can pass on the information back to us, that'd be great.
I will keep a lookout.
This book.
Here, I'll walk you out.
She goes over to Edward to grab the book and leafs through it a bit. Interesting.
Because the reason I picked the book was it seemed to be calling to me.
Well, I don't know what it is for you, but it's blank for me. And it was blank for Urahara when he got it too.
Is it blank for you there, Edward?
I look at the pages of the book.
It's not blank. There's a lot of
actually stuff in here.
Hmm. Well, if you find anything, let us know. I'll be back, probably. This is a new town, new city, and new people to mess with. Famas, I blame you.
Oh no, as I said, I'm gonna show her the way out, so I'm going back to the elevator with her.
She's walking with you.
And Ezra.
Mhm.
I look at him. Stand up. Look at him. Go get fucking sleep.
How to address a threat? He holsters the draconic ace of hearts, and he's also he doesn't take the elevator. He
No.
literally just snaps his fingers and he's gone.
Yeah.
And he probably built convenient personal teleportation into the wards
Yeah. Probably.
for himself.
Yes, and I say this as the elevator closes and we're going up. I do the same thing I do to Rebecca.
You try to. She gives you a coy look. Slow down there, Tiger.
Anyways.
I made dinner first.
By the way, Kibie is still up there.
You lead her to the front door. Yeah, Kibie is drinking the whiskey.
Put that on the elevator up, dude.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, he's drinking the whiskey. She'd probably notice that.
She doesn't care.
No, she's probably laughing at.
Right now.
No, she's probably laughing that he took that from Urahara.
Get it to the front door. I'll be back. And disappears.
Yep.
I know Kibie and I can talk without even being in the same room, but I'll do that after.
Like, I didn't feel like teleportation.
She just
but
vanished.
she's gone.
Remember, we've dealt with.
You've dealt with Flash Step, but
Yeah.
you've never seen Flash Step that good.
Yeah, no. And I want to learn that. I will learn it.
I consider looking at the book for some more, and then I figure I need to go find some place to meditate, and that's where I'm going to leave off from the session.
Me, I'm just wanting to do this.
Ezra's taking a nap.
I'm just doing this just to finish up my thing. Kibie, how's that whiskey?
It's bloody good, mate.
Oh,
I gotta get more from that Urahara bloke. Still, you specifically owe me 2.
That'll be here in the morning.
Fair enough, fair enough.
All I can say is, me and you need to train.
Oh, most definitely. But let's rest for a bit, shall we?
Yeah. Do you want to go to the new house, or do you want to stay here with RDI?
I think I'll chill here.
Okay. I'll explain more about our situation on living in the underworld when we can.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Everything has changed.
Yep.
I'm gonna sip this whiskey. I'm gonna enjoy this whiskey for the rest of the night.
Fair warning, memories will pop up that we are both not proud of. Please don't
most
let them
likely.
repeat.
I'm going to try my best, mate. But I've been out of the game for a while. Memory's a bit cloudy. Being broken off is not the best, and being trapped inside of a man's holy energy sex dungeon,
I mean,
also not good.
we couldn't sense each other, so of course you're gonna be pissed at me.
I'm gonna be we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
But we need to work together like usual.
Oh, I'll work with you. I'm good with professional.
Yeah, if I get hurt, you get hurt too, so that's the downside.
If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my drink.
Yeah, enjoy. I'm just glad that I can't feel when he gets drunk.
And just a little FYI, they may have turned the collar into a bracelet, but I never took off the tracking function.
I mean, Ezra could totally detect it.
I know. But it's not just a tracking function. It's more of an emergency call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's there in case anything goes wrong. Ezra didn't jack with it. It's more of a distress beacon. If life-threatening situation, it will send out a distress call. It'll actually make an immediate bounty board mission, but it would be a
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
yeah. There's an inverse of there's obsidian rank missions, and those are little to no rewards, but immediate danger that needs to be addressed.
Which that's what that would be. Anyways, so that's gonna be it. I gotta again thank our awesome DM.
Hi.
Because without this would not. Without him, in general,
I didn't mean it for it to go this far. I meant to actually stop it at like midnight.
it's fine. We enjoy this. I'm not gonna lie.
meant to stop it.
Yeah, you know how we are.
It went on to 8.
I'm just happy that I get to chill, not need to worry about moving shit around, and being out of the house.
So I suppose that's the end of a filler arc?
Yeah, it's the end of a filler arc. There was one last thing I wanted to do, but it's like we've dragged this on for far too long anyway. So the next one will be a bounty board mission, and
Stream filler bit.
I mean,
no, it was just like a short, like something like an after credits type deal I wanted to do.
And of course, then there's the
does
fact
it
that
need
you
all
and
of
me are
us?
going to need to get together later for
No,
me
it
going through my
technically-
mindscape.
Technically, it just needs you and Chaz. Because it's something, it's I guess it doesn't really need all of us because it's just a little teaser trailer before Arc 3.
here, considering we don't need you actually in Roll20 for this, let's just say what it's going to like.
Okay.
Just say what it's going to
As the camera pans out from RDI and it being lively, on top of a large building stands a man in a suit, holding a briefcase.
well,
He's staring right at the building, straightens his tie. Soon, everything is falling into place.
no. Well, he's looking at the building. I'm gonna just be standing outside the door, just getting a breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm. I assume Chaz also,
Can I sense his aura?
you can try, but not currently.
Well, I'll roll it and tell you what I get. And then
Yeah,
you can...
I'll trust you. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I still am streaming, so it will be archived.
Even if it wasn't, I trust you. Don't worry about it.
I mean, there's Chaz and Chaos are still here. 25.
Okay, 25. Yeah. You sense something familiar as you look towards the building that you sense it on. It's gone. There's no man on top of it, but
I
you
know...
feel a deep sense of unease.
But I can tell who it is.
You can't really tell who it is. It's
But I mean, familiar.
you sense a deep feeling of unease. At least that's what 25 got you.
Meanwhile, for me getting fresh air, I'm actually on the roof of RDI.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably saw him.
I
mean-
might have.
30.
I got a 30.
30. You see the form of a man in a suit walking away before he fades into nothing.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Well, I can at least tell Chaz is up there.
Oh yeah, you can tell Chaz is up there.
So
25.
I just say this. What did you notice?
Dude in a suit walking away and fading into nothingness.
Yeah, I felt a sense of unease, but it was familiar to me, so...
You hear a sound, Edward. You hear the sound of footsteps behind you. They're soft, but you hear the sound of them.
Hello?
You turn around and it's Ezra looking out in the direction where the old man was. Sorry, it was just another ward ping.
Ezra.
No, Ezra's talking quietly. Only Edward can hear him right now.
No, but I'm using the badge. I wanted to let him know what I noticed. So I go, Ezra. There was a sense of unease, but it was familiar.
Yeah, I got a ward ping.
Ezra said he
And
saw
I think
something
I
walk
saw
away.
the source. I think I saw the source of the ward ping. I think the man in the suit's back.
Why now? Why here?
Who knows? We'll find out soon. I jump up to the roof.
I'm actually going to bed now, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be going to my room, but I wanted to show you where I was. I was down
And
just at the door.
any other ward pings, unless it's Wesker, ignore it.
Yep.
I'll contact one of y'all and you take a look at it.
Will do. Rest well.
Oh, I'm going to try.
For now, just ignore the war pings.
That should be the last. Should be the last one for the night.
Yeah.
You can always figure out a way to have the ward ping system redirect to an appropriate employee who's awake.
I'll need to work on a ward system for that. As I said, I'm okay with runes. Not the best with them. I'll have to take a look at it.
Well, you at least have a dragon that can help you.
No, it's not the knowledge. It's the magical skill.
Fair.
So the place you'd be looking for the help on that would probably be me.
Correct. But we'll fix the ward schemes later.
Later.
Anyways.
Get some rest, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't like the situation.
Giving you a heads up, I am going to be getting a couple stuffed toys. Because I found out what those things are.
Okay.
Mod souls.
Ezra just narrows his eyes. Please don't destroy my city.
No, that's why I'm using stuffed animals. Because I don't know what these will do.
Remind me to make you watch Chucky.
You don't have to make me watch it. I have already seen. So you're fine.
Know it. You know exactly what stuffed animals could possibly do.
Yeah, that's why I'm not making sure there's any, I'm making sure there's not anything going to be sharp or
Chucky with
deadly.
a doll, but the same idea. All right, just be smart about it.
And I should probably go back down to the training room and continue trying to get back into a meditation state. I was under too much stress, and so that's why I came up here.
Fair enough.
Anyways. You can do that. You do it in your room. There's actually a lot of tranquil peace. I make those rooms soundproof for a reason.
Yeah, good thing, because fucking KBA is fucking loud. Anyways.
And I'm not talking about that fake mundane soundproof. I'm talking about real deal, supernatural soundproof.
Yep.
Spatial separation of sounds.
Anyways, so for stream,
complete silence.
We are ending today. Stream off with this. Our next arc should be starting next D&D session or after that.
Yeah, the Multiverse of Madness. No, that's copyrighted.
But you know what we're going for.
RDI in the Shattered Realms.
Well, yeah.
That works.
Actually, no, it doesn't, because Shattered Realms is also coined.
The Realms of Reality.
Yeah, that one works.
Yeah. We'll figure out the name. But the next D&D stream will be the next arc.
Yeah. Whenever I'm ready.
Yeah.
But
there will probably be a bunch of individual sessions between now and then.
Yeah. Also, the Realm of Realities. the realms of reality will not have a lot of maps because I'm not good at making maps.
It'll at least have some visuals.
Yeah, there'll be some weird visuals, but that's about it.
But,
Yeah, we'll at least just throw something.
I do have a question for you, Robert. What are you going to be doing tomorrow? Do you have school?
Yeah, I got homework that I ignored today.
Well, after your homework, if you have time, do you want to do some gaming?
We'll see.
Because I would like to play Final Fantasy with you at some point. But anyways, ending off the stream here with just my normal thing. Stay healthy, stay positive. See you next stream. Bye.
And the answer to your question, Chaos,